And good evening, everybody. Pardon the 8 minute delay. Could not be helped up. 7 minute delay. The Queen present. Oh, oops. Hang on. Okay. All right. No, she wants her attention. She just got up a few minutes ago and wants her attention and is telling me that she is ready for her dinner. So that was part of the delay. And next will be here shortly. Okay, you got to get comfortable here.
You're losing your touch.
Losing my touch? How am I losing my touch?
Because your girlfriends are wanting to talk to you. They missed you. Everybody's been asking how you doing.
Well, I'm here, obviously. So, yes, I'm still alive. I haven't been stuffed in a chest or a freezer anywhere or anything.
No, I have not killed you.
I'm still alive, kicking. Just, I have two ladies that demand my attention. One I'm married to, and the other one I own. So,
and it anyway, has 4 feet and is fuzzy.
Yeah,
that.
One with a permanent white fur coat. So, yes. All right, in the gate. Good evening, and we have Diamond Painting with Gammy. Yeah, good evening to you. Hello, Colleen. How are you? Oh, let's see. Gammy. Colleen. Erin Colley. Good evening to you. Hot on the heels. There's Heidi Lee's. And let's see. MuttNutt. How you doing, MuttNutt? All right. As soon as Mama gets here, I'll go make your dinner. I got a wiggle mouse.
Hi, Ellie.
She is wanting her dinner.
Oh, goodness. Bless her little heart.
She just got up.
Oh, she's losing her fur, Daddy.
Right.
Ellie's the one that's sick, and bless her heart. Say, feed me, Daddy.
Are you ready?
I'm hungry. Feed me, Daddy.
Okay. Excuse me, Sid.
Come on, Sid. Come on, Sydney. Everybody get out of the way. Y'all let Mama in. Hiya, peeps. Oh. How you like my t-shirt tonight? I love this shirt. It's not a t-shirt. It's a hoodie. But I love this shirt. It is my favorite one. Wait, I got to show you the back. The back is so cool. Check out the car. Look at the car.
Hello.
Isn't that cool? So, anyway, I had to show y'all that. Okay. I am. Hang on a second. I'm adjusting here. Oh, goodness. I'm here. I think I'm here. Between the makeup and loose hair, black shows everything. Okay. Let me get situated in this chair. I'm too far. Oh, there we go. I think I'm in the middle now. Okay, who have I got? All right, Anita's not here yet. Hello, everybody. Let me get this out of the way real quick. We have a special guest tonight, which I'm fixing to send her the link that Mr. E didn't know about. And, where did it go? There it is. And somebody was messaging me. And I have something else to show you guys that y'all are absolutely gonna love. Here is the link to the Saturday Night Live. Just click. Sorry, you're looking at my hat. Ready to go. Y'all know us. We fly by the seat of our pants around here. What the hell? Y'all wouldn't like me if I was normal. So, anyway, all right. We got, hello, Diamond Painting Gimme. Hi, darling. And we got Colleen Oh, my beautiful Colleen. Hello, my darling. I hope you've had a lovely week. And let's see, we have Erin Colley. Hello, Erin. I'm not sure if I showed what you sponsored or not, because it come in the middle of the week. So I have it here, and I'm going to show it again. So thank you for your sponsorship. Heidi Lees, hello, darling. I believe you are Colleen's granddaughter, if I understood the message correctly. I am so bad with names and connecting people. Mother be in the house. Hello, Billie A. All love to you too, my darling. And Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, who sent me a amazing card I have not opened yet, so we'll be doing that. We got Bee's Crafty Corner in the house tonight. And hang on there, Bees. I sent the link. Yes.
I sent Anita the link.
Okay. Hang on 1 second, Sabrina. Anyway, and we have Sue Wilson. Hello, Sue. Bonnie of Northern Texas. Hello, my Uber. Oh, amazing crocheter lady. She's known for a lot of things, but the only thing that I have literally had in my hand is some killer crochet stuff that she did for us. And Erickson's in the house. And then we got Melinda Hands. Hello, Melinda Hands. And then we have Jennifer Maloney. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome. And let's see, we got Kris Brummund. Hello, Kris. It is so good to see you again, my darling. And Nicole Applegate. Hello, sweetie. Big old hugs. Oh, goodness. I hope all is going well with you. You had called. I am so sorry I missed you. Diana Decknap. Oh, my heart. Hello, my darling. How is Belgium these days? And oh my gosh, I know it's like 3 o'clock in the morning there. So thank you for being here. And then we have Teresa Raymer. Hello, Teresa. Then we have Jen M. Hi, Jen. Love my frogs. Can't miss Jen nowhere. She always puts my frogs. And then we have Michelle Ast. Hello, Michelle. Always so good to see you again this week. And the stuff I sent you showed a while ago. Oh, well, I'll show it again. And anyway, Diamond Painting with Gammy. Diane. I'm not sure what that meant, but okay. And then we have, okay. I got some stuff I need to show you. And, anyway, where'd she go? I lost our guest. Uh-oh. Come back. Uh-oh, she must have got disconnected. Click the link and come back. There she is. All right, our special guest tonight. Hello, Bees Crafty Corners. How are you doing this evening?
Hello, I'm doing good. How are you?
I am absolutely amazing. I had a quick nap and I am here. Let me tell you really quickly, we fly by the seat of our pants around here. We are not structured, not by a long shot. So jump in and just be yourself. Don't stress, panic, worry, nothing. Hey, we just having a girls' Saturday night out and just chilling and having a good time.
Awesome, sounds good.
So while I get my husband to run to, love your nails. Run to the living room and go get my fabulous bag that I showed last week. Sweetheart, he's got a ferret right this second that is medical need. Anyway, what I'm going to do is you tell everybody who you are and what your shop is and what you sell, and I'm going to go get my goodies that I bought from you so I can show everybody, and then we're going to go shopping at your store. So,
Sounds good.
hello, Rosalind
Yeah.
Carter.
I
Hello,
was
Ros,
trying
Ros,
to.
yeah, I'll be, hi, guys, I'll be right back. Ah, Sydney, I didn't want to step on you. She's most probably thinking, oh my Lord, this crazy woman left me on a Saturday Night Live all by myself.
No, I was just trying to open the chat. I want to see everybody.
Are you on your computer, cell phone, or pad?
On my computer. So
Okay.
I opened up the live stream in another tab so that I can hopefully read the chat.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Just open YouTube and go to my website and my page, and it'll be there. I need to. Let's see. Okay. Saturday Night Live diamond painting. Okay, Saturday Night Live special guest. Bees. Bees. Well, if I could spell. Bees Crafty Corner.
Is the echo me? Do I need to get headphones?
The echo? Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, people in the chat are saying there's an echo. I'm not sure if it's me.
Yes, because you are running YouTube and the volume's on. So, are you running a second program?
No, I just have the StreamYard open now. I closed YouTube.
Okay.
So all I can see is you. I just hear you. I don't see the chat anymore.
You can also use your cell phone and go to the website and see chat that way. A lot of people do that as well. As for reverb, what's happening is your volume is turned up so you can hear me. So when I speak, okay, then your microphone is picking up my words and it's looping it back.
Oh, all right. Let me
So that's
go.
why normally everybody wears headphones.
Yeah, let me go get headphones. Sorry, guys, I'm new.
No, that's okay. Mr. E, now where this is at, I don't know. Mr. E said that there is a echo cancellation. Squirrel.
Setting.
Echo. Kimberly goes, squirrel. Echo location. Yes, squirrel, echo. Hello, darling. Welcome.
Hi.
I think she clicked the wrong button. Sparkly Diamonds is in the house. I think that Bee's Crafty Corners went to go and get a set of headphones and or either click the wrong. This is new to her. Okay, so anyway, she is new to this kind of stuff, and so anyway, gang, hang in there, and our beautiful fabulous guest will be back when she can. And I did fix the header, so her name is in the header. I got to get all of her links and get those in there as well. So anyway, there we go. Up there she is. She's back. Welcome back. There she is.
Hopefully that's better. I have headphones now.
Yay, tons better. Yay!
Hi, Sabrina. I'm Anita.
Hello.
Anita is my PA. She's my assistant, my hard drive, my big toe, my left arm. She's my everything. Without her, girl, I would be hosed.
Yes, Anita and I have talked here and there. Nice to see your face.
So yeah, Anita is she is my no joke, girl. She is my literally she is my hard drive to my brain. And oops, wrong finger. So anyway, Don P be in the house. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, now that we are situated and I got your goodies in front of me, and you are here in your lovely, beautiful shirt, and you're so pretty.
Oh
my gosh.
Thank you. Stop. You're so pretty.
Yeah, I'm old. Anyway, what I want you to do is I'm going to zip my lip, and I want you to tell everybody who you are and what you do and all this good stuff. And I'm going to pull up your website, and I'm going to show them your stuff after you're done and what I have in my hand.
Okay. Well,
and Marsha's going to be here in a little while if she didn't fall asleep. And she's got some of your goodies as well. So we're going to be showing everybody all kinds of stuff.
Awesome.
So,
well,
fire when ready.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me on. First of all, I'm very awkward. I don't typically do live streams. YouTube is not really my thing, so I apologize for that. But I wanted to come out, and it was so nice of you, Anita and Nix, to invite me on your live. So I wanted to come and show my face, which I do come show my face from time to time. But hello, so I am Sabrina, and I am also known as Bee's Crafty Corner. That is my Etsy shop, and I sell release paper. And I'm reading the chat. I see so many of my best customers in here. Hi, Erin. Hi, Colleen.
Yep.
Who else? Yeah, lots of familiar names. So happy to see you all. But yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what to say.
Well, I have a question. How did you get the name Bee's Crafty Corner?
So my...
And that's why she's my PA.
My best friend that I've had since the 6th grade, her nickname for me is Bee, because I guess like Sabrina, like there's a B in my name, so she would just call me like the letter B. And so I thought that was cute, and I kind of leaned into it. And I also like bees. One of my favorite colors is yellow, and so I just kind of leaned into that and did Bee's Crafty Corner. The other reason is because when I first started my Etsy shop, I was working out of a tiny corner in my dining room, and so it was quite literally Bee's Crafty Corner that I was making the release paper out of.
You were literally in the corner.
Quite literally in the corner. Now I'm in a room. So
nobody puts baby in the corner.
I guess it's Bee's Crafty Room, but I'm not gonna change my shop name.
Oh my goodness.
And how long have you been in business for?
So I opened in September 2023. So this is my 2nd year with my Etsy shop.
Congratulations on that. I always say
thank you.
My apologies.
Yeah, it's been
over each other.
No, I'm amazed at this technology you have. You have this organized so well. So I'm seeing myself, I'm also seeing Anita, and I'm seeing your face, but I'm also seeing you open a package. So that's just really cool.
I am looking for my release papers that I bought from you, which my desk seems to have ate them. I want to tell you, girlfriend, now I'm a graphics designer, okay, from way back. And I want to tell you, and you can ask anybody in this room, when I did the unboxing last week of this package, and was showing them my release papers, the Green Witch, they were simply so amazing that I don't want to use them. I want to frame them.
Oh,
Okay, I
no.
mean, I'm not joking.
You can use them.
anything.
There's always more.
The graphics are absolutely pristine. There is no fuzz. This is not, I mean, girl, you got a fantastic printer. Okay, I can tell you that. And
Thank
the
you.
fact that the paper, I got the thick paper, which I explained last week. And like I said, we're going to go to her store in a little while. But I don't want to use them. I literally don't, because they are absolutely amazing, and each one's a different picture. And it was like, oh my God, these are fabulous. They're
Thank you.
They're frame photo worthy. No joke. So I was amazed. However, this is what you sent us to sponsor Phoenix Fantasy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you.
No, thank you for providing the logo is beautiful.
But I am trying to find mine, and again, my desk ate it. So anyway, go ahead and finish telling us, Anita. Hit her with some more questions.
Rosalind has a question, and she wants to know how you got started.
Oh, I got started kind of out of boredom, to be completely honest. Like I work full time. I work as a software engineer. So I'm like on the computer all day long, and I love my job. I do, but I don't know, I just felt like I was missing some like creativity in my life, and so I started getting to thinking like, what can I make? And at the same time, this had come about because I used to use like just the plain release paper, the plain white release paper, but it used to piss me off so bad how it would like curl up, and like it would, as I was working on the painting, it would be like scratching my arm. I hated that. So I was like, I'm gonna start experimenting with different paper and see what I can create. Yeah, that's kind of how I got started. I made a few prototypes. Unfortunately, destroyed a few diamond paintings that I was working on because I had paper that I thought was going to be non-stick, but it was in fact not non-stick, and I had to try to like scrape it off or whatever. No, it was funny. Like there was actually one painting in particular that I was doing it as a gift for my mother-in-law, and I had got this paper that I thought I might be able to use to make release paper out of, and stupid me, like you'd think I would have just like tentatively like stuck on a little corner or something, but no, I just like full on stuck this sheet of paper on, and do you think I could get it off? No. So I had to like try to scrape this thing off, and I got so frustrated, I like shoved the whole painting in my closet, didn't look at it again for like a year. But then this winter I finally pulled it out, and I was like, no, I'm gonna finish this painting. So I got the glue, and I redid the glue and whatever, and I fixed it. But that's kind of how I got started. A lot of trial and error, and a lot of frustration, and a lot of yeah.
Well, I mean, again, paper is fickle. Okay. You let it rain and see what happens to paper and humidity and printers and everything else. Yeah.
Very true.
Been there, done that. And so anyway, yeah.
Oh, you found
Matter
them.
of fact, I still keep my paper in a plastic container to this day because of the humidity and what have you.
Mm-hmm. It'll curl up
Um,
and whatever.
these, I'm gonna make me big for just a second. Okay, I'm gonna switch places with you.
Please do.
These are my release papers that I got from her. And look. Can
Right
y'all
there.
hear that?
You got the thick ones. You did.
I know. That's what I was
Mhm.
telling everybody. I got the thick ones, okay? And these are like holding a photograph, okay? They are silicone based on the back, and I mean the look for yourself. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. There is no fuzz. If you see any fuzz, that's my stupid camera. But there is no fuzz. There is no I mean, they are, oh my god, they're absolutely worthy of framing. Okay, I don't want to use these. I want to frame them.
Yes, I absolutely love
And
that set. They're so pretty.
they really are. They are just amazing. And the reason why I bought this set is because we have Phoenix Fantasy coming up, and May is Mental Health Awareness, and the color's green. So you know, you had these and they were green, and also too, DAC had a lot of images that were kind of similar, you know, close to these. And I do a lot of DACs, but this
love
was
that one.
just absolutely amazing. And I mean, your you can your computer skills are showing through. Let me just say that. Okay. Because for you to take this image, all right, and I'm talking computer, okay, I'm not talking the graphic, but for you to take this image, center it, crop it, and make it look as good as it did, I tip my hat to you, darling. You have got some serious skills.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
No, I'm not sweet. That's just straight
A
out
lot.
fact. Okay.
Well,
I
thank
know
you.
I know good when I see good. And
Aw.
so these are mine, and no, y'all don't get them. So y'all just gonna have to roll on with that.
They are available in my shop though. That set is called
There you
Forest
go.
Witch.
That was what I was fixing to get to. Now, here are the Phoenix Fantasy release papers. These are 4x4. They are the same thick, okay, and they are simply amazing, and they're going to go in the four boxes. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm keeping a set for myself. Y'all don't get them. Are you gonna are you gonna, I forgot, please forgive me, I chase squirrels in my brain all the time. Are you going to offer these? Did we discuss that? You offering these on your website until the 31st of May? Did we discuss that?
Yeah, we did. We did,
I
yeah.
thought so.
And they are available actually. I did
There
put
you
them
go,
up
gang.
last week.
There you go.
At least I think so.
I thought that I showed that.
Double check.
Yes.
I was pretty
Please
sure I did.
forgive me. I
Yeah, I'll
talked
have
to
to
so
get
many
those.
people. And I am. I talked to. I got so many things in the air right this minute.
Yeah,
like
no,
I'm
I hear
flying
you.
up
I
a
did.
rock in
I
myself.
hosted my first event myself last winter, and there's so much to it. Like it's crazy how much organization and
That was a
everything
fun
goes
event.
into
I
it.
was in it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But anyway,
Yeah, I was in your event.
so you can go to Bee's Crafty Corners. We're fixing to go to in just a second. If are you done, baby, telling us about yourself? You got any links, YouTube channel, anything you want to tell us?
So I don't do YouTube. I do have a channel. I have one awkward video up where I'm talking about the different kind of papers that you can choose from. But that's the only video I have. Mostly where I'm active is my Facebook group. So I would love it if anybody would like to come join my Facebook group.
Okay.
Anita
I'll get
is
that
getting
link.
that link right this minute.
And then I see there's some questions in the chat. Maybe we can get to those after.
Yes.
Yep.
No. Go. Fire.
Oh, okay. So Marquita asked me what's the different sizes of release papers. So actually maybe we can take a look at those when we're actually looking at the shop, because I do have like a visual up there as well. So we can look at that. And then April said, can we order customs from photos? Yes, absolutely. I do have a listing in my shop called Custom Release Paper, where you can send me your photos and I will turn them into release papers for you.
Okay.
I think that was the only 2 questions.
We will show that in just a second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna use you to scooch me. Oops, I scooched too far.
Yeah, I love your frames.
The vinyls?
Yeah.
Yes, I love those too.
Yep.
Okay, is that working? Here we go. I'm not, y'all can see me now. I'm not cut off. I was like, half of me was missing. So anyway, okay. Tell us about the paper. You said you got a video on it. Now I know, again, I'm finicky about my paper, so I get it. I totally understand what you go through with the paper. Trust me. Woo. But go ahead. Explain about that.
Sure. So my paper was a bit of a journey. When I started out, I was using a different kind of paper. And then we're just coming up on like the 1-year anniversary of when I like opened up all my shop to all the different kinds of papers that I have now. Was May 1st of last year. And I'll always remember that because in March of last year, I was having issues with my current supplier at the time, and I actually had to close my shop for about 2 months, I think.
Ouch.
And I was really sad. And then finally on May 1st of last year, I got to open back up with all of my new types of paper. And then that's kind of when I consider things really got started for me, because that's when I had all the different paper options available. And I remember being so nervous because before that I had, people said they loved my paper, and I was like, what if I change it and then they hate it, and everything just goes downhill. And I was so nervous. And then I just remember how thrilled I was and how excited I was when I opened back up and everyone told me that they liked the new paper.
Baby, always ask the people. Okay, listen to your people. If I can give you any advice, listen to your people. Okay, they're going to tell you what's good, what's bad, if it rolls up, and value their opinions, because they know what works and what doesn't work. Okay,
that is very true. Yeah, when I was thinking of switching, I initially got a sample from my new manufacturer, and I sent it out to some of my customers that had ordered from me before, and they were like, oh, this new paper's great, definitely switch. And I was like, okay.
Right.
But it was still nerve-wracking though, because I couldn't send everybody a sample. So
are you strictly, I'm sorry, we had a question from Vanessa Bernard. Do you ship to South Africa, and also are you strictly
that's
US?
what I was going to ask too.
Are you US? Where are you at?
So I'm located
You
in
ship
Canada.
international.
I'm in Canada, and I used to ship international, but then a few months ago there was some new restrictions that came in Europe, in the European Union, and that I'm sure Nix knows about that. Every small shop knows about that. And so I had to limit where I ship to. And so then I actually had to go into my Etsy settings and say, yes, I want to ship here. No, I don't want to ship here, kind of thing. So at the moment, I don't know for sure if I have it set to ship to South Africa, but if you're from there and you want to order, just message me and I'll look into it for
Vanessa,
you.
if you want them, baby, go look at her store. Tell me what you want. I'll buy them for you, and you can just pay me back, and I'll stick them in your box. So, because Vanessa's got a box that's going to South Africa.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, that would probably be more economical for you, Vanessa, because
yeah.
funny enough, like the US is like the cheapest place for me to ship to. Like it's cheaper for me to ship to the US than it is to ship in my own country, which is hilarious. But
And and Canada is, oh Lord, we don't want to get started on Canada.
Shipping overseas can be a little pricey, so.
And we're gonna have a discussion. Anita told me some news. I literally just woke up about 15 minutes ago, and well, now it's been okay. I woke up an hour ago. Anyway, Anita was telling me some news about some stuff today, and we're going to discuss that in a little bit. And it goes along with what you were talking about the shipping. So what we're going to do is, I'm not sure what your time limit is. Now, guests have no time limit. You're welcome to stay for the rest of the night. You're welcome to go, hey, I got to go, kids, husband, whatever. We have no rules or regulations here. We just do our thing. Okay.
Sounds good.
So,
Yeah, I don't want to make the whole evening about me, so I'm down to hang out as long as we're having a good chat, and then we'll just see how it goes.
Well, Nix is
there you
look
go.
at
Because I'm sorry, Anita. What?
I said, Nix, you're going to look at her store because April, when I mentioned the frames, April wanted to know what is a frame.
Correct. I'm going
yeah.
there right this minute, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I was just fixing to click the button. Yep. So give me, you're jumping the gun there, darling. Hold on. Hold on to your tatas.
Yeah, I told April when we got to her store that we would show her.
Correct. Okay, so here we go.
There we go.
So we have Bee's Crafty Corner on Etsy. She's for a year, and you've got 8,000 sales in 1 year, girlfriend. You rocking, okay? She is a 5-star Etsy member. She is also what is it that I'm in every month?
Star seller.
Thank you. She is a star seller, which it's right there in front of me. Hello. Anyway, there you go, guys. If that, people's opinions speak volumes. All right. So she's, that right there, would make me buy from her just because of the good status that she's got. Smooth shipping, speedy replies, and rave reviews. Okay. So, there you go. Also, she's got bug theme sale April 27th through May the 11th. Okay, so we'll look at those as well. But I'm just going to go down the list here. We're not going to do categories. Now, she did say that she had I just clicked on this one here. And here you go, guys. Let me know if you can see this or not. Can y'all see the difference in the paper and what it's showing?
I can see it. Hopefully everybody else can.
So she has this in, I believe, all of her listings, if not a good chunk of them. So if you have any questions, ask her or me, and but she would know, because she knows more than I would, because she knows exactly what paper she's using. I can speculate, but she would know more. So anyway, she's always available. Message, join her group, message her through the group. But anyway, these are, she's got 663 items in her store.
And
this
growing all the time. I gotta go clean out some stuff, but I'm attached.
This girl has been busy. 663 items in a year. Yeah. So anyway, also she's got a combo pack here. Now, when you mouse over, okay, I don't blame you for putting up the different papers, okay, because that's the first question is, you're going to be asked 1,000 times a day what papers, what, and what, But anyway, this is to show a good example. This is a 4x5, and this is a 4x4. There you go. That's the difference. Okay.
Mhm.
And like I said, I got a mat here. I'll show y'all in a second. But anyway, as far as the frames, I forgot who
Oh,
asked.
the frames are yeah, they're right the first item there in the featured. That's the frames. So I make these out of adhesive vinyl, and they're just kind of like a fun alternative to washi tape, like how some people like to do their sections with washi tape. That's basically what these frames do, and I find that they stick a little bit better than washi tape to the top, like the
Yes.
cover of your painting.
Do not put these on your diamond painting.
No,
Put
do
it
not.
on the cellophane of the diamond painting.
Mm-hmm.
Let me reiterate that. Do not put these on your diamond painting. You will damage your diamond painting. These go on the clear plastic part of your diamond painting, and then you cut the 3 sides, and like you see in the video here, you just fold it back and you can work on that. Now, they cannot see the drop down menus. I don't know why, but they can't. And anyway, guys, she has, I'm gonna say at least, I think what's the max? I think she's got about at least 50 different types here. Okay. So, and they do vary in price. It depends on what size you choose. Okay. Her prices are very reasonable. The only thing that you do not have specified, and or I have not got to yet, because I haven't read the descriptions, but in the abstract bubbles, okay, I'm gonna go with that. Here we go. Okay. 3x3s, you get 9 frames for $7.53. 4x3s, you get 12 frames for $3.29. Okay, and so on and so on. Now, I have a question. Are these reusable?
They are, yes.
Yay! Okay, so there you go. It's like release papers, okay, and you can reuse them, and so it's not a one-time thing. So you're not
the idea behind these is that like you put them on your canvas and in the grid, and then you when you're ready to work on a section, you cut around it with your little craft blade carefully. You don't need to press very hard, because if you press too hard, it'll damage the painting underneath potentially. So just press hard enough to cut the plastic basically, and then you can peel the frame off of the plastic and put it on another place on the painting, or store it back on the little release square. Personally, I love these. I use these, like, this is mostly what I use when I diamond paint. I use my release paper too, of course, but I love the section frames.
I like these. Now, a lot of people have been numbering. A lot of people have been numbering forever their release papers. Okay. With this one, you can see the center of it. Okay, so that is fantastic. And 2, you cut around the outside of the frame, not the inside. Okay, and you fold it back. And then when you're done, you just peel it off and put it back on its paper that it came on. But wow, I just seen these. I'm gonna order me some, because these are pretty cool, because I got a friend that
I gotta order more.
You can use cover minders with these too.
Yeah, I won some things. and I love them.
Oh,
You
good.
were saying, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying I like that you can use your cover minders with these because I have a pretty big cover minder collection. And so I will like cut around just two sides and then I'll like peel it back and then put my little cover minder on to hold it. And that's also really helpful because then if you don't complete the whole section, you can just like cover it back up.
That's what you're doing in the video here. You cut it, and the two sides, and you peeled it back,
you can put
and
your
you
cover minder.
Yeah, you use your cover minder. And they do come in you can get random. Okay, what she's showing here is her random. And I think that this is just the coolest idea. Oh my gosh, I know a lot of people are really, really, really gonna like this because they will peel off the entire plastic on their diamond painting, and they will cover their entire diamond painting with release papers. Okay, what a way to go with this! And
it makes it look cute. It makes your painting look cute while you're doing it.
I love all my little pretty vinyls. Like they bring me joy. I love them.
And these are not release papers. These are vinyl. Okay.
Yeah,
so
they're adhesive vinyl. If you scroll through the pictures, I have like more detailed pictures of all the different kinds of vinyl that I have. If that helps.
So, there you go, guys. Oh my gosh. I will be buying me a set of these. Boy, T-Ma would love those. So anyway, it's because she loves all things rainbow. She's got the glitters, and I mean I like this one over here as well. I had window tinting on my car that was that. I wish I could find it again. I'd put it on the Miata.
Red and silver looks gorgeous together, especially on holiday paintings.
And that's what I was going to say. I mean, she's got your solid colors, with the glitters. And again, this is not paper. This is vinyl. Okay, so it's not going to easily rip and tear and all that stuff. So, and yay on the reusable. Because I love when you can reuse things and it's not a one-time shot. That's why a lot of people got aggravated, was because they would buy release papers and they would be pretty, but at the same time that it would be a one-time thing, because then it would curl up and you ended up, and then it'd get a crink in it. And okay, Erin's got a question. Do you still get that crinkly noise of the plastic when you use these? I'm thinking for me,
No.
I should stick with release papers.
Anita,
I didn't when I used them, Erin.
That wasn't your,
Yeah, because what you do is you cut your plastic.
Right. And I was gonna say, I think the crinkling is coming from you peeling back like a large amount of plastic at a time, and then also like if you're peeling it back and then like you're working on your painting, your arm is touching it and it's crinkling. But with these, like Anita said, you're only like cutting a little piece at a time, so then the rest of the plastic is still staying flat, so it shouldn't be crinkling.
Yeah. No. Also too, Erin, it depends on the company that you buy your canvas from. Okay. Some companies have thicker cellophane. Other companies have really, really thin cellophane, which is just, when you wad it up, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Agreed. And the paper does drive, the crinkling does drive a lot of people crazy. But again, this is not release paper. This is not papered. These frames are oh my Lord, that just went straight out of my
So
vinyl. I eat my big toe.
Yeah.
Well, you're sticking to your plastic, so when you're peeling off that vinyl, the vinyl is actually holding your plastic, so it's not moving the plastic to where you're going to hear that crinkle. Your plastic's
Yes,
staying intact.
exactly.
I tell you what, man, I love these. All right, girlfriend.
The
As
last
soon as
thing
this is over,
the last thing I'll say about the vinyls is that if anybody is curious about them but they're not sure they would like them, just message me. I'll send you a sample. I have so much vinyl. I'm not like stingy with it, so just message me and I'll mail you a
I'm
sample.
ordering a set, and I'll tell you what, when I get them, I'll do an unboxing on them and show you guys.
Okay.
So anyway, also too, she's got the colors that matches Phoenix Fantasy. So there you go. You know, you can do that if you're working on the Phoenix. If you're working on, you know, something else fantasy wise, she's got all the colors that match. But we're gonna go through here, and I'm just gonna click on this one right here. Now here
Sabrina,
is.
April would like to know, do you by chance have any paw print vinyl?
I don't, April. I'm sorry. I can make you paw print release paper, but the vinyl, I'm limited to what the company that I order from makes, and I've never seen paw print vinyl on their site.
Yeah, Vanessa, if you want them, baby, just again, let me know what you want. I'll go ahead and order them and pay for them, and you can just pay me back, okay? And then I'll stick them in your box. So go shopping, pick out what you want, send me a list, and I'll get them for you.
You're welcome,
Now
April.
this
Just
is
message me.
again, I just clicked on this one here that we're looking at. It is called Vampire Girls, okay? Now this is different images. This is like what I have, and oh my gosh, you see this picture right here? Okay, I can
So pretty.
100% verify that the image you see on the screen, the clarity of the image on the screen is the same thing that you get in hand. Okay. There is no fuzz. You literally see every eyelash. Okay. It's not crap. All right. I did this for too many years. I know good people when I see it. Okay. And so this, she uses good quality paper. And, you know, again, paper is fickle. You think 3D printers are fickle? Play with paper. Okay. Because if it rains or the humidity's up or whatever, and you're running it through your printer, it warps, it gets stuck. Oh God, it's a freaking nightmare. Okay. I had five printers at one time because of my graphics design that I was doing way uber back in the day. And the paper and the different types of paper. Is it cotton? Is it linen? You know, I mean, all these things, and people don't stop to realize if you take a piece of paper and you put it underneath the magnifying glass, okay, or a what is it the doctors use? Anyway, you put it under there and a microscope, and you look at the uber image of how paper is made. We all know how paper is made, but the paper that you go to the store and buy, okay, it is so tightly woven that you don't see the filaments that are connected together. That's the difference between an inkjet and between a laser printer, okay? Because when that water hits that paper, regardless of what the inkjet setting is on, you're still gonna get a little bit of a bleed, okay? You're not gonna have a perfect line. It's gonna look perfect to the naked eye, but then if you do this for a while, you're gonna notice the difference. There is a humongous difference, okay? And what happens is the water gets into these lines and it follows the line. Okay, think of a paper towel. Okay, it's similar to that. And laser printers lays down the powder, and then the heat roller goes over the top of it and sets the powder. It's kind of like where you would put like an iron-on transfer. Okay, similar to that. And but you're doing it on paper, and there is a lot to it. You just don't grab a thing of paper off the shelf and go, hey, I'm going to use this and call it a day. There is a science to this. And this is why my friend turned me on to her. Okay. I don't use release papers. Okay. I don't think I ever have. I might have used one or two here and there, just to keep my arm from sticking to something. But other than that, I really don't use them. And when my friend showed me these, it was like, okay, it's release papers. And then it was like, well, Phoenix Fantasy's coming and I need something green and, for mental health awareness. So I went ahead and bought a pack because my friend is ranting and raving about this and has bought from her multiple times. Okay, many, many times. And hopefully my friend will be here tonight to be able to show the ones that she has. I think she's sleeping. So anyway, I've done this job. Okay, I know good from bad, and I'm telling you, this girl is this girl right here. Okay, Bee's Crafty Corners. Y'all know me. I don't bite my tongue. That girl's got her shit together. Okay, and she, guys, oh man, y'all know my OCD. Okay. And Sandy Chan will vouch for this because Sandy Chan was one of my customers when I was doing the graphics design way back in the day. Okay. And I'm talking way back in the day. And again, I'm fanatical and OCD about the paper as I am about, what I'm doing now. And there is literally a science behind this. And this girl has done her homework. Okay. I have proof in my hand, and I can turn around to my husband, and he can look at these and he can tell you the same thing. I mean, guys, when I sit here and I tell you that these are worth framing, they're so damn beautiful. I was blown away. I was gobsmacked. Okay. And I got a set, thank you for these because oh my gosh, everybody's gonna love them. And she knows what she's doing. And again, I'm not going around grandma's bush and I'm not chasing squirrels. I am literally giving you guys facts. Okay. And what you see right here on this picture, okay, when you get that set of release papers, they will be that crystal clear. So they are just absolutely amazing. And I love these here. I love the colors. The colors are
They're
simply
so pretty.
amazing.
I love the red on this set. It prints so well.
Oh, it does. And red's a hard color. Red is a very hard color. But
these are my sizes for anyone
these
who's
are the
asking about the
sizes
sizes.
that she has. Okay. Now you have, remember, keep in mind, you've got horizontal and you've got vertical. Horizontal.
Those are vertical.
Oops, yeah. Vertical.
No. You were right. I'm just saying the set you bought, girl, you got them vertical.
You're messing with my brain.
I'm sorry.
I thought so. Okay, vertical. Okay, which is, this is 4 and this is 5. Okay, so and then you've got horizontal where this is 4 and this is 5. And when you put it on your diamond painting, most people do like this, okay, because of the amount of release papers that'll fit a typical 60 by 80, okay, and I'm just pulling a basic number out of my head. And then a lot of people, now me, if I was using these, which I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna use these. I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna pick out a couple of them and I'm gonna frame them. And so anyway, the sizes that she's showing, the 4x5s is 4 across the top, okay, and 5 down the side. Okay, the 5x4 is 5 across the top, 4 down the side. Okay, everybody understand? Anybody got any questions?
Yeah,
Anybody got
and
any questions?
the difference is how the image is printed. So the 4x5 or the vertical print works better on some
Yes.
images. Like for example, like the one you're showing right here, you see more of the image. If I put that to a 5x4 horizontal print, then a good part of her body gets cut off. So that's like the only thing to pay attention to really if you're ordering these special theme pack ones. If you're ordering the patterned ones, it doesn't matter as much because those are just like the seamless repeating pattern. But with these special images, there is usually a certain size that's going to look the best. And that's why I have this little graphic on every single one of my listings so you can see what it's going to look like on that size.
So her suggestion, okay, to get the full image and the best image quality would be the 5 long and the 4 across the top, okay? And see the 3x4 where she has to crop it in half? That is what caught my attention when I got these release papers, okay? Because this is not an easy job to do, okay? You can't just crop a picture, print it, and call it a done day. When you crop a picture, it distorts the image and the pixels get fuzzy, and you got to know what you're doing, and there's a lot there. It's a science, okay? And I tip my hat to you, girlfriend. You totally know what you're doing. And again, if we got any questions, now these here are absolutely adorable. And they are the repeat pattern kind, okay? And she also has them. Now I sent these to Anita. I don't know if you got them or not, but I said she loves Alice in
Oh yeah,
Wonderland.
but can I show your cat? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
She has those that I'm looking for them now. She has those that have the numbers on them. Okay, for those of you guys that diamond paint with numbers, and I'm not trying to skip over anything. And oh my god, I love the Care Bears. I love the Care
Oh, thank
Bears.
you. Those are my licensed ones. Those are my licensed Regan ones.
Yep.
I love those too.
Coco Marshmallow, is that who that is? Am I wrong?
The Care Bears?
Yeah.
No, that's Regan Kubicek.
Regan Kubicek does the Care Bears. Here is the Phoenix Fantasy, Nick Dark Sky. That is for our event. These will only be available. Hear me spread the word, okay? All Phoenix Fantasy items Rise Above will be pulled off the shelf May the 31st. Okay, let me make sure there's 31 days in May. Yes, there is 31 days in May. After 12:01 p.m. on April the 1st, okay, they're gone. You ain't getting them. You're not getting them.
Nick, on June the 1st. You said April 1st.
Oh, thank you. See, that's why I have a hard drive over here. Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about, okay? Because that goes for the diamond paintings, that goes for the release papers, that goes for everything. Now, I don't make a dime off of this. Before y'all even ask, okay, I do not make a dime on the diamond paintings. I don't make a dime on the release papers, the t-shirts, the keychains, the all the rest of the stuff that you guys are getting. She makes all the profit when you buy the Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above release papers, okay? And you click which size you want. I would suggest the 4 across and the 5 down, unless she has a different suggestion. Because
for these I think the square is best. I think the square works best for the logo that you designed. So 4x4 or 3x3 but you can get them in the 4x5 as well. If you go to the third slide, I put the graphic that shows. So
Yeah,
it looks
okay. If you look at the 4x5 with the 4 at the top, okay, the wings
it
are
gets
cut
cropped a little bit.
right. The 4x4 is a good size, you know, so, and they're very reasonably priced. Okay, you can get glossy thick. I highly suggest thick on any paper. Okay, because if not, you know, depending on where you live, paper is fickle. Okay, I don't care if you buy $1,000 paper. Okay, again, humidity. If you get a thin paper, there is that possibility that when you pick it up, it's going to roll up. And why has nothing to do with the paper, has everything to do with, is it raining outside? Okay. So I prefer to go with a thick paper. Okay. And again, it's kind of like it's like a postcard. You know, it literally feels like a postcard in my hand. And the only way that these will ever be damaged, okay, is if you physically just crease it and, you know, what have you. Because they are such a good quality of paper. But let's see, prices. Okay, on a 4x4, you can get 4 sheets, 12 sheets, 24 sheets, 48 sheets. Okay, the 4 pack is $602. The 12 pack is $13.55, and the 24 pack is $22.58. And the 48 pack, which is a lot, is $30.10. Okay, so
yeah, sorry for the random numbers like in the price. That's the conversion because my prices are in Canadian, but you're seeing them in USD.
Yeah. We forgot to mention that she's in Canada. So and no joke, Canada's shipping is fickle right this minute. But anyway, there you go, guys. Okay, Phoenix Fantasy, we touched on that. I absolutely love the Care Bears. You got mental health awareness Care Bears. She has mental health awareness Care Bears, guys. So anyway, I'm trying to go slow so y'all can see the pictures. But at the same time, I want to show you, we'll get to the number ones. Oh my gosh, I did a quilt in this right here, and let me tell you something, that is absolutely amazing.
My
Okay, the quilt
yes.
and the dragonflies, and these are just amazing. So if you are a dragonfly person, you will love those. And then we've got Molly Harrison here. That goes. Matter of fact, Molly Harrison is on DAC. And there's the green Care Bear, Good Luck Bear, which can be used for mental health awareness because it is green. And so again, and then here we have more Molly Harrison, and Care Bears is Reagan Kubicek.
Yeah.
I hope that's how you pronounce it. I think so. She's an Australian artist.
Well, if anybody knows me, they automatically forgive me when it comes to names, okay? Because of the fact that, I'm a host when it comes to pronouncing people's names.
Fair
and guys,
enough.
everybody loves Alice in Wonderland, and I promise you, if you'll hang on just a little bit longer, okay, I will specifically go to the Cheshire Cat and show y'all those, okay?
I just wanted to point out there's the custom ones as well. If you scroll up one row, there's the custom ones.
There you go, guys.
Yep, if you can submit your photos or your designs.
Okay. I have to step away for a very brief second. Okay. I am doing the pee-pee dance in my chair. Okay. And I told you that we kind of fly by the seat of our pants around here. And when
No
people notice
worries.
that I start twitching in my chair like I'm doing right this minute, tea goes in, tea's got to come out.
Yep.
So you tell everybody about your custom designs, because I know a lot of people are going to want customs. And Anita, take it away with questions. I'll be right
Yep.
back.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Yeah, just message me, Catherine. We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Yep.
BRB, need a snack.
Yeah.
I respect that. Anything particular about photos submitted? No, not really. I've done all kinds of customs. I've done pet photos. I've done religious photos. I've done like personal brand logos, that kind of thing. I don't mind. If you send it to me, I'll print it.
April, we need turkey turkey.
Send me if they're
She had
funny.
a turkey. Yeah, Sabrina, she had a turkey. Poor thing, he passed away, but Nick's made a putty with a little thing on the top. We called it turkey jerky. She's getting ready to release that. So we made a putty in honor of turkey jerky.
That's adorable. Well,
Yep.
I can make some turkey jerky release papers too.
Yep. Yeah,
I
April
love doing the animal ones. Those are
That's
my
why she asked
absolute
about the
favorite.
problem. She has animals. She loves
And
her
like
animals.
the beautiful thing about the customs is people will send me pictures and say like, my dog or my cat crossed the rainbow bridge. Can you like make these customs for me? And I'm like, it's an absolute honor to make these for you. I'm probably gonna cry while I'm making them, but
Yeah.
I would absolutely love to. I love doing the pet ones. We need Aussie Shepherds. I see all the other breeds. Do I not have Australian Shepherds? I thought I did. All the dog ones that I have came about, people were requesting specific breeds, and I thought I did Australian Shepherds. Let me check.
Rosalind, yes, her relief papers are reusable. Yep, they're reusable as well as the frames.
Yeah, I do have one Australian Shepherd design, but if you don't like it, I can take a look at creating something else for you. But if you just go to my shop and you search like Aussie or Shepherds, it should come up.
I'm back.
Hello.
Thank you. One thing about it, they can't say we don't keep it real around here. I even tell y'all when I gotta go pee. So
well,
there you go.
Sharing
Hey,
is
Nick.
caring.
Nix, I told April we needed turkey jerky release papers.
Yes, to go with the turkey jerky
Yep.
putty.
Yep.
Now, again, let's I want to, we still got our wheels and we still got a lot of stuff to do, and I got unboxings to do tonight too. Okay, so hang in there. Anyway, I want to, and I have this diamond painting. Oh my gosh, I have so got to have the release paper to go with it.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And again, I don't use release paper, but I still got to have it. Talk about impulse buy.
Oh, that's the fun thing
again,
about these release papers is you can match them to your paintings.
Mm-hmm. All you got to do is that would go into the category of, also too, guys, y'all would be giving her helpful hints, of stuff that would most probably sell really well in her store. Like if Diamond Art Club come out with a diamond painting, okay, and you wanted the release papers to go with the diamond painting, there's Marsha. Good morning, Marsha. Anyway, you
Marsha.
go, hey, can you match this, and go from there. But
Yeah, I do want to shout out my licensed artists. So this is a new thing that's come about for me this year is I've started working with artists. I have, how many do I have now? 5. I have 4 in the shop. I have Regan, I have Jorge Herbina, I have Keela McGee, your Irish Diamond Art, and then I have Molly Harrison. And I just announced on my Facebook group that I have signed with Romance Art, so those are coming soon. It's very exciting.
There you
to
go,
me.
gang.
I love working with the artists. That I feel it feels extra special to be able to show their art in my shop, and also for people to be able to get release papers that match some of the diamond paintings that are out there.
This one here would go fabulous with the Asian
the year-long Asian DP log?
the year-long
Yeah.
Asian.
Mhm.
So she's got a lot in here that would work. But I want to go ahead, and I'm trying not to rush. Okay, don't want to rush, and here's all the rage, the cows. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the cow thing, but here is all the rage of the cute little cows, the fuzzy
People love
cows.
them.
They're mini cows, okay? And they are absolutely adorable. I fell in love with these roses. She's got diamonds over here. And she's even got my skulls. Guys, look, she's got my skulls, okay?
I try to have something for everyone. Not
There
everybody
you
is
go.
everybody is into the cutesy thing, so I try to have some variety.
And then she's got dogs. And she's got a good bit of Molly Harrison, which I was impressed. Okay. So and oh, the Care Bears. I'm sorry, you're bringing back my childhood. This one, the royal petals, would be really good for the Asian one as well. I have that diamond painting, and I will be getting those as well.
Yeah, the really amazing thing about my licensed ones is that the artist gets a percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Now I know I don't. Sandy must be. Sandy, Chan, are you here? Oh, I'm sorry, Anita. Go ahead. My apologies.
No, I was going to ask, what's the best to get, the matte or the other?
Oh, the matte versus the glossy?
Yeah.
Depends.
It's a different texture. It's a totally different texture for one thing. Some people don't like the texture of the glossy. It's it feels like, I don't want to say sticky, but you know how when you have a glossy photo and you like drag your crop, like it feels a little bit sticky, not sticky, but like, hopefully you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I just can't think of the word.
Yeah.
If I can toss my 2 cents in here. Okay, if you see this right here, I would not go glossy with this. Okay, because of the fact that it's repetitive. Now, if you're getting something like this, or like the Vampire Girls earlier, that is an image, okay, the glossy is better.
Okay.
My opinion. Yeah, that is my opinion.
I'd agree with that. And I will say as well that darker colors and even like really bright colors do tend to print a little bit brighter on the glossy paper, because the matte paper kind of like, I don't know if it absorbs more of the ink or what, but the colors do tend to be just a little bit more vibrant on the glossy paper and the holographic papers. But the matte paper is a really nice soft texture. So that's why a lot of people like the matte, is because it just feels like really nice and soft to the touch.
Well, Catherine would like to know, does one last longer than the other? Is there a difference in
Oh my gosh, that's a tough one. I would have to ask some of my long-term customers that have bought all the different kinds. I feel like the holographic papers are indestructible. Like, I think I could run over those with my car and they would be fine. They're like so strong. None of my papers rip, though, I will say. Like, they're a vinyl-based paper, so they don't rip. The only thing I'll say is on the thick paper, you have to be a little bit careful how you peel them off because the thickness is coming from the multiple layers of the paper. So I have had people tell me that if they accidentally grab just the top layer of it and try to peel it off, it'll like separate. So you have to kind of, when you're grabbing it off your painting, like just make sure that you're grabbing it like right underneath. With the thinner papers and the holographic papers, they're not layered like that, so they are less likely to do that.
Okay.
Hopefully that helps.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at the lunar moth.
Oh, those are gorgeous. On the holographic stars paper, they are so pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh gosh. What paper would you recommend for this? Halo, glossy. You've only got two options here, halo and glossy. And matte.
Yeah, so with all of my designs, all of the paper types are available. So I have the different holographic ones. I have the matte and the glossy. I am a sucker for the holographic papers on designs like this because you've got black and dark colors in the background, which kind of mutes the holographic, like the black ink kind of covers it up, but then it really shines through on the lighter parts of the image, and I think it makes a really cool effect where it's not like too overpowering, but it still shines through just on certain spots in the image. Like the one Phoenix Fantasy one I sent you, I think I sent it to you on the holographic.
Yes.
And
now, if I may say for a second, okay, she sent 5 packs. One of them is for me. Now, here's the thing. She sent 2 packs that are holographic, which are these here. I'm sorry, she sent 3 packs that are holographic. One of them is mine. Sorry, y'all not getting them. And let me show you. Again, this is not a thin. This is a thick. I'm sorry, this is not a thick. This is a thin. Okay, you can see the difference here. Also, it has a little bit of, and now this is due to me, okay, and the way they're stored. All right. I had them standing up, and that's the worst thing in the world due to paper. Okay, it's like your canvases. You don't want your canvases standing up either. But this is the holographic, and if you look at it, okay, you can see the reflection in it. I have 2 sets of holographics, and I have 2 sets of the matte, and those are these right here. And I will open and show you one of these, and they are going to go in 4 boxes. Okay.
Now, I thought we agreed that one was going to go in the grand prize, and we were going to have a couple weekly drawings for the others if they purchase.
I haven't decided yet. Okay. I haven't decided yet, because also due to the quantity that's here, I can separate these, and you know, I can count them out, and I can get 5 packs out of it. So you know, but yeah, and then on the back, each one has got her card with her QR code. So y'all, but I'm sorry, I have to keep a set for me. She said one set was for me.
Please do. I did send an extra one for you.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Whatever one you like best. Whatever one you like best, keep for yourself.
So there you go. I get to keep one set. So, you know, it was sent specifically for me. Okay, so y'all get what's left. But anyway, let's get back to her fabulous. Oh my gosh. And this is something else that I love, the enchanted potions. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys. Look at this. I mean, they are simply amazing. Oh, yeah. Girl, you got too much stuff that I want. Yes,
that right there, me and you both have that diamond painting, Magical Potions.
Oh, I have that one too. Yeah, I was going to say these go really well with that.
Oh, you remember the
Yes,
magic
it would.
painting, Magic Potions diamond painting that DAC come out with? What, about the 6 months ago, something like that?
Mhm.
There was a
Oh my
couple
goodness!
of them.
Yeah, these would go.
Each frame was a different potion.
Mhm.
Yeah, and each one of these are a different potion as well. So you've got
Yep.
ballpark 4,
Yep.
8, 12. So you got 16 different images. Am I counting that right,
16,
or
yeah.
do you have
I
12?
think that one's a 16. Yeah. Yeah,
And
that
see,
one's
that's what I'm
16.
saying. There is
Yeah, and I think on
16
that
different.
painting, I think there's 12 different.
Right.
Yep.
There are 16
Yep.
different, I'm ballparking, okay? 12 to 16 different images when you buy a set like this. Now, when you get the repetitive set, okay, like these here, okay, they're all going to be the same. So, it's what you get. But, and then she has the zodiac signs as well. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. And then colorful coffee. Oh, here's the fairy, rainbow fairies. Okay, I can't tell you how many rainbow fairies I've got. Okay, in diamond paintings, and that right there would match perfect with any rainbow fairy diamond painting that you have. And then she's got more Care Bears, and then we've got these would work for Pride, which is Pride is next month. Don't forget about that. And so she's got the I love the white dragon. Let's look at the dragon. Here's the dragon.
Oh, pretty.
Oh my goodness. Okay, for all you dragon lovers out there, here you go.
I have a lot of dragons. I love dragons, and I know people love dragons too, so I've had a lot of fun. I think I've got dragons for everyone.
There you go,
all different colors.
Piglet, Eeyore, butterflies. Up, more cows. Again, Alice in Wonderland. Now this is a repetitive one. Care Bears, and I am. Oh my goodness, you bringing back my childhood. And we have mermaid. These are called mermaid scales. Anything that you see that's like this is considered mermaid scales. I absolutely love the fact that I love these. I love these. Okay, I'm sorry.
I have a whole category for like witchy, darker themes.
I think that these are so cute. They're
Yeah.
funny and cute and just make you giggle. And this is a set that I have. Now, y'all can see this up close. I showed it to you last week. I'll show it to you again. These are the images that I physically have in hand. Okay. And I got the 4x5, and I think I got the biggest set you had.
You got the 4x5s, and you got glossy thick for the paper.
Yes, and I'm looking for a quantity. How many came in it? It doesn't say here.
Oh, so for the theme packs, you don't choose the quantity, you just get like however many images there are shown. So I think this one's 24.
There are 24 different pictures in this one pack. Okay. And so there you go. So keep that in mind now. Okay, quantity will vary depending on how many images there are. So if in doubt, always message and ask a question before you buy. Anita is Nix's big toe. Yes, she is. She's also my hard drive.
Rocked at you, Nix. Catherine threw rocks at you and said you have a new subscriber.
I am looking at StreamYard and not YouTube. Hang on, let me pop out YouTube.
Create and Relate is their name.
Okay, hang on just a second.
Yep.
All right, now I've got, I popped out YouTube. Okay, I see the rock. In StreamYard, you can't see the rocks or the hands or anything like that. So, my bad, guys. But, y'all looking at mom? Okay, sorry. Anyway, now I see it. Okay. Next, you got a new subscriber. Who is the new subscriber?
create, and relate.
Okay. Create and relate. Thank you,
Yep.
thank you, thank you. Create and relate for becoming a new subscriber. Is that on YouTube or Patreon? I take it as YouTube, baby.
I think we just subscribe to your channel.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So anyway, let's get on with our special guest here. Oh my gosh, look at these stained glass. Remember the stained glass butterfly? And then we got foxes and wolves. Oh my gosh, she has something for everybody. Care Bears. What are Care Bears? I'm showing my age. And I absolutely love the peacocks. Now these caught my attention.
Oh, it's a cute one.
I love you for being you. Okay. And this has the infinity symbol on it. And it can be for pride. It can be for autism awareness, and it also can be from mental health awareness. Okay, and it's becoming a pretty recognizable symbol for all a lot of mental health things. Okay, so I'm gonna put it under that category. So and I almost got these here. I really did. I come close. But I'm a go big or go home girl, and it was a go big on one pack that I liked most, and so I figured I'd come back and get the Care Bears later. Because my platform is based off of mental health awareness, and we do a lot of mental health awareness here. Phoenix Fantasy started because, well, two reasons. May is my birthday, and it started out as a birthday bash for the whole month. Okay. I found out that mental health awareness is in May. Its month is May, and green, which is my birthstone on top of it. So I combine the two because I suffer from mental health issues, and everybody is aware of that. Nick's as crazy as a bed bug, okay, and they know this. So anyway, the platform is mental health. So when I seen those, it was like, oh yes, definitely. And tell Reagan that I said thank you for doing these, okay, because they really do mean a lot. And I will be back to buy them. And so moving on, we got the sea turtles, which I know a friend of mine is going to absolutely love those. Then we have the Pride heart. Okay, next month is Pride, everybody. So all of you guys that are doing Pride, come over here and get your Pride release papers. Okay, and she's got all sizes and all prices. I got another friend that I know is absolutely gonna love these flamingos, and the cute little sea turtles, and oh my god, look at those! Those are just I didn't see these. Wait, I gotta look at these.
Yeah, that's licensed from Jorge Herbina. He has some really cool artwork. I definitely
Now
recommend you
there
check
is
it
only
out.
this is a repeat. Okay, there he is. Okay, there is. You're gonna have to say that name. I can't spit it out.
I think it's I think it's Jorge Herbina.
Okay.
I hope.
Now in this pack here, there is only one image. Okay, and you get to choose how many you want. So again, read the descriptions, read the details. Okay. A lot of people go, well, I got this, but this isn't what I wanted. Well, it's because you didn't look. I write many novels in my Etsy listings. Okay, read, and that way you don't
Me
end up with
too.
stuff that you don't want. So especially with these release papers, okay, because she has so many different images, she's going to have different quantities because of the quality. Okay. It's not that one is better than the other. It has everything to do with the image, because there are some things that you have to print a specific way for it to look good. Hi, Lizette. mental health items in the bags are special to me. Yes, baby. I load mental health awareness down in all of my orders, and there's a lot of mental health stuff going into the Phoenix Fantasy boxes as well. And y'all will see in a little while when I do unboxings what I'm talking about. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So anyway, and we have the day de mortis. I never can pronounce that right.
Me neither.
But anyway, there you go for all of our sugar skull people. And we have the self love potion. Okay, now I like this. Okay, again, y'all know me. I'm all about positive, reaffirming affirmations and the self love. Yeah, that's another good one. Girl, I'm gonna be so freaking broke. And she's got dragons. And oh, look at this one.
Well, I will just say that like this is a good thing about my shop is that I make everything to order, so nothing
Yes.
ever sells out. So you don't have to worry about like I have to order it now or I'm never gonna get it. I don't do that. So if it's in my
She's
shop,
like me.
chances are it'll be available for a long time.
Yeah. Again, she's like me. When you order it, she prints it. Okay. So, and I can't blame her for that. Okay, because here's the thing: when you have products sitting on the shelf, you don't know if somebody's going to buy it or not. All right. And that is money. That is literally money sitting on a shelf waiting for somebody to buy it because you've done made that product and you've done bought that product and the paper and the this and the that and the what have you. And you don't know. Okay. And like I said, she's like me because with her, she's got what 336 packs, I believe is what you said, 300 something. Anyway, she's got a lot. Okay,
I
I'll
have
get
a
there in a
lot
minute.
now, yeah. And plus
And
all
for
the
me,
paper combinations too. Like there's no way I could have all of
mhm,
that. So it's all made to order.
agreed. And that's like my filament. Okay, I've got at least 2, 3 boxes of every color, and I have over
Hmm.
100 and some 20 some odd colors, 130 colors.
Wow.
So there's no way that I can make a tray because I don't know when somebody's going to buy it. And she's the same way.
Hmm.
That's the point that I'm trying to make. Okay. Y'all know my store. You know how I am. When you order it, I print it. She does the same thing. Keep that in mind. However, her printing's a lot faster than mine. 3D printers are
Yeah.
slow as hell and they
Yes.
are fickle and have a mind of their own.
Hmm.
But oh my gosh, these are absolutely adorable. Ah,
Yeah, props to you for having a 3D printing business because I know it takes a long time and it's very fickle. So,
girl. Well, I had laser printers as well, and to be truthful about it, I'm not sure what's more fickle, laser printers or a 3D
yeah,
printers. Mystery
that's
would say
true.
3D printers. He
That's very
said
true.
definitely. So
Hmm.
she got gnomes. Okay, there we go.
I have, yes, gnomes. I know a lot of
And
people like their
okay, we're
gnomes.
gonna have to kind of scoot along here, people. Okay, because
Scoot
it's
along.
getting kind of it's 9:45. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna. I love these. Oh my goodness! If you could have just took the three, and oh man, keep those, and at least until I can buy them.
Oh, yes. They're not going
Love
anywhere.
those. And she's got butterflies and oh my gosh, Raggedy Ann and Andy. And then she's got kitty cats and oh, the Gothic Valentine. Okay, so love these colors, guys. Look at this. Oh, who does art like this? It's on the tip of my tongue. Who does the girl that's always got the stitches and what have you? I'm trying to remember who that is. These would be perfect for that. Oh
Are
my
you
God,
talking
these are
about Ennis Guerrero?
yes, thank you. Uh,
Tim Burton's art?
Mm.
no, baby. And it's Guerrero.
Oh.
But these would go amazing with her work. Oh my gosh. And here is, and Essie, there is the 6, 12, 18.
24, I think. On these theme pack ones, the first slide will always tell you how many are in the pack.
Okay. The first what? The first image. Oh, okay, there it is, right there. 24. And where did my mouse go? Honey, what is going on with my mouse? I lost my pointer. Oops. Oh well, there you go. While I fickle with my I lost my pointer. I don't know where my pointer went. Okay, how did I lose my pointer? Huh?
It's your escape key.
Escape key. Okay. That did not do any good.
Okay, because
I can see your pointer moving around the screen. Can you not see it?
Okay. It's a thing. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
You are our focal point this evening, not my pointer. Look at these hearts. Oh my gosh, the tattooed hearts. And that turtle is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
So, and that is I'm trying to see who that's by. Is that a you or is that by somebody?
That one is just a set that I licensed off of like Creative Fabrica, I think.
Yeah. And there's 14 images in that one. So again, make sure to look at the first image and it'll tell you how many, images that she has in each kit. So they do vary. So make sure you read, people, okay? Now this is the one that I was talking about, that's numbered. Okay.
Yeah, there's a numbered one. That one is like, it's got the number printed in the center of the sheet. And the background is white. I will just say that I can do numbers on any of my release papers. So if you want numbered, just message me. It's just Etsy has a limit to how many like options you can give people. And I already have like so many options that I couldn't, I had to get rid of the option for numbering when I got all of my new papers. But I can still do numbered. If you want numbered, just message me.
The only thing that I have a question about is I seen a set like this in person, okay? And my question is, why the little image in the middle and the rest of it's white?
Oh, I did these because I just thought like, because I heard some people say like having the pattern all over the sheet is too busy for them, like their eyes don't like it. So I had the idea to create these for the people who like the standard white release paper, but they just want a little something.
Okay, so if I come to you and I go, okay, I want a set of the Green Witch and I want them numbered and I want the numbers down at the bottom right, can you do that?
Yes. So any of my designs that I have in my shop, you can request numbers on. It's just you have to either message me or when you're looking at a listing, most of my listings, this one doesn't, but any of the ones that you can request numbers on, like if you open up one of the patterned ones, there's a little text box you can click on where it says add your personalization. It's unfortunate that Etsy like hides that by default, but if you click that,
tell me about
there's a little you can request section numbers there, or you can just message me as well.
This is why I don't use my cell phone to surf the internet, okay, especially with Etsy, because this is so small. And I'm on my computer, okay? What you are looking at is on my computer so you can see everything, okay? On a cell phone or a pad is going to be totally different and things are rearranged, okay? They're not in the same place. But with Etsy, I have the same problem. So you are not alone on that, and they only give us so many options. Which, by the way, this paper is absolutely amazing because I have the oh my god, squirrel. Um, I have the material. I have the material with this pattern on it, and it is just, oh my gosh, it's so vibrant. It is so beautiful.
It is.
But anyway, there you go. And I mean, she can put the number in the middle of the page. She can put it down here at the bottom right. And that's a good graphics designer. That is a person that has done their homework, that knows how to use a software package that was made for designing and graphics and what have you. Now there's a lot of people that yeah, there you go, y'all give her the hearts, okay, because again, I tip my hat to you, girl. um there is so many avenues on the computer, okay. And what did you say that your job was again?
Oh, I am a software developer. I
Okay,
code the things.
she's a network programmer, okay. She writes codes, she writes software programs, okay. So again, my hat's off to you for that. Been there, done that, and crossed eyeballs and everything else. So yeah, you be one smart cookie. So anyway, and for you to cross over to the graphics, I see the connection now. And again, you can run circles around most of your software packages that you get your hands on, and tap the control button on your keyboard and the mouse will flash. Thank you, Catherine. So anyway, girl, again, I knew good when I see good.
Yeah,
And
thank you so much for doing this detailed scroll through my shop. I really appreciate it. I feel like
baby,
I hijacked your entire live. Like I didn't want to make it all about me, but
honey, tonight
definitely
is all about
appreciate
you.
it.
Okay. And you are, I wish that I could say that I do this just for you, but hey, chat, y'all know we don't. We do
Oh,
this for
good.
everybody. Okay. We
That's
have an
nice.
open door policy. We are not jealous around here. We don't have drama. We leave the drama at the door. And when I have a special guest, it's all about that special guest, and we go slow and we go through their stuff and we discuss it and we talk about it.
Yep.
And like April said, that's the point. It's all about the guest with the new pretties. And there's a lot of people that didn't know you or know about you. Okay, so they are getting a glimpse of what you have. And there's not a lot of people that do this. I specifically do this on purpose because I'm sorry, I'm not going to play these clicks and tit for tat childish games, okay? Just because you sell release paper, you put your pants on one leg at a time just like everybody else. So anyway, we have everybody. I've had on 3 pin turners at one time. Okay, so I mean, again, everybody gets along.
That's good. I'm
So
glad.
I wish that I could say that you were special and we did this just for
No,
you.
no. I appreciate your approach to
I wanted
highlighting
people,
small businesses.
I wanted people to get to know you. Okay, and here we go.
Thank
A
you.
year with Yumi. Okay, a year with Yumi. Those of you that are doing, okay, forgive me, my brain. Yo, hard drive over there. Are you? Is Bees Crafty Corners doing the year with Yumi, or is that somebody else?
Yeah, I'm
Forgive
doing
me.
the year with
I
Yumi.
believe.
That's why I created these papers for that event.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and please forgive my idiotic question because
No
I had
worries.
again, I've got so many
I
things going
couldn't
on
think
and
either.
so many people that I'm doing stuff for and so many events going on plus my own. it's hard for me to remember who's doing what.
Oh,
So
I get it. Trust me. I have a lot in my brain as well. So
get you an Anita, but you can't have mine. Okay.
no,
She is my.
I need to get my own big toe, I think.
There you go. She is my walking, talking filing cabinet, and usually I go, okay, what am I doing tonight, and who am I talking to tonight?
I'm taking applications for my big toe.
There you go. So anyway, she is doing a year with Yumi. This is your event, okay?
Oh no, sorry. This isn't my event. I'm sponsoring.
No.
I'm a sponsor.
Who's doing a year with Yumi?
Natalia Flores.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
the one
Sorry.
we can't think of at the time.
I know.
She has a shop too, but I can't for the life of me
I'm
remember the
trying to
name.
get her on. I've ordered some stuff from her. She is a sponsor of Phoenix Fantasy. Thank you. And I'm so sorry that I got you mixed up. Please forgive me. Any of you guys that are doing a year with Yumi, here are the release papers that goes with that, and with that event. And she will be. I'm trying to get her on.
It's Craftspirations.
Craftspirations.store is.
Yeah, she does really pretty trinket trays too.
Yeah. And she is sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy by doing trinket trays to go in our boxes. So, and she also has it on the website, which we're kind of jumping the gun because that was something else I was going to tell y'all about. I had a crap ton of stuff to tell y'all about tonight. So don't leave, hang in there, and make sure you give a thumbs up and subscribe and like. And if you're watching this on replay, please do hashtag replay in the comment section below. Thank you. It is greatly appreciated. And oh my gosh, look at the pastel. There you go, mermaid people. And then the bees. I love them little bees. They're so pretty. But oh my gosh, girl, I'm gonna be so damn broke.
I really have so much. Like
it's
I really
fun.
try to have something for everyone, and like it's so fun creating all these different things. And
I don't know about
licensing designs and creating designs. Like it's fun.
Yep.
I have a lot of fun with it.
I don't know about you, but when I was doing graphics design, oh my god, I miss it. I miss it so bad. I would sit down in the mornings at the computer, and the next thing I know, it would literally be the next day. And I'd look up, and I'm going, okay, where did Tuesday go? And because you get so, it's like painting. It's like creating a masterpiece or something. And each graphic is individual, okay? And yes, it might be on a computer, and you might not be using oil paints or acrylic or whatever, but it's still the same process. It's still the same mental process when it comes to graphics design and designing artwork of any kind. That is why I am so in awe of her, because I know the job, I know what it takes, and
and I get to collaborate with some really cool, awesome artists and creators as well. Like those ones right there, the Sweet Treats Pippi, those ones are in collaboration with another creator called Crafty-ish Kristen. Not those ones, sorry. Go back.
Oops.
Oops. The one below, Sweet Treats Pippi. Yeah, so she has her little mascot there. It's a little like chick, and she'll send me like, she creates the design, and she'll send me like the little graphics and say, can you turn this into a release paper pattern? So it's really fun. I love collaborating.
Well, I tell you what,
I've met some really cool people.
You are definitely going to be our go-to person for Phoenix Fantasy from now on. Okay. I got people that does our grand prize box pins, and now you are our release paper, and I got people that are doing the diamond painting. So and I'm doing the t-shirts, which is the easy part compared to what y'all are doing. And I love these Luna
I
moths.
know.
Oh my goodness.
T-shirts are, there's definitely a process to
Oh,
making
honey,
those
I'm
as
not done.
well.
Oh, no. Nix does not have time to make t-shirts. Nix is buying. Nix is
Oh,
paying somebody
fair.
else. Nix is paying business rent, okay?
I'd love to get into heat press, but that's a whole other
Um,
beast.
it's a lot of fun, but again, I got my hands full with what I've got, and 3D printing,
Same, yeah.
and Nix's Notions is a full-time job, and Saturday Night Live is a full-time job, and I have got a very full plate to the point of being overwhelmed. I'm not
I
gonna
hear
lie.
you.
And Nix's Notions is doing good thanks to Mr. E. Y'all show him some love and give him some hearts because while I'm spinning my wheels on trying to get everybody else's stuff out the door, Mr. E's been, keeping the wheels turning on Nix's Notions. I got again, I got new putties coming and all kind of stuff. But we're talking about B's Crafty Corners right this minute. So and again, I'm gonna hurry up just a little bit. Oh my gosh, playing with fire. Hello.
Catherine would like to know, where would she go? Catherine wants to know, Sabrina, where would she go to apply to be your big toe?
A direct message.
Direct message, yeah, that's funny.
Direct message.
Thank you. I was just kidding, but thank you.
Now look, guys. Okay, like I've told you, Anita is special. She didn't come in the door like this. Okay, Anita is Anita, and there is only one of them. Okay, and and Anita is an employee of Nix's Notions because it was like she ain't getting away. So she is my squirrel chaser. She is my hard drive. She is my left arm. She's my elbow. She's my kneecap, and she's my big toe. Okay, she's a little bit of everything, and I love her to death, and she doesn't do without. So I take very good care of my Anita. Isn't that right? And she better say yeah, because if not, I'm gonna drive to her house and go, what was you talking about? But and look at the pink gnomes. Okay, Autism Awareness Month. Hello, this is Autism Awareness Month, people. So those of you that are doing autism awareness events, come over here and get your release paper. That's the Care Bear that I wanted. This one right here is what I am going to get for mental health awareness. A lot of you guys may have noticed people with a tattoo, okay, of this. This is suicide prevention and mental health awareness. This is a sign, okay, and it is a whenever you see this on somebody, that means that they have mental health issues to the point of they tried to commit suicide. Okay, it'll be somewhere small. It'll be someplace inconspicuous. But that is what this sign represents, and y'all can Google it and get into more detail about it. But it is a very, very important. This is a very, very important piece of art right here. And so anyway, I will be coming back and getting 5 or 6 sets of these. And again, it was just that, with Phoenix Fantasy right around the corner, the pennies are running out because I've done bought so much to go in the boxes. And so I will come back and get these. And there's your birds. Hey, quick, the quirky birds. Remember DAC's birds? There you go. This matches the this matches the birds. They make me giggle.
April has a great question. She
Yes,
wants to know, can you use the frames on the release papers to help protect the edges?
Oh, I just answered her question in the chat.
Okay.
You don't want to like put anything in between here I have a sheet of release paper here. You just don't want to put anything like in between this and the painting, because this is like, it's silicone coated, so that's why it doesn't stick. to your painting. The frames are not silicone coated, so they would probably stick to your painting and damage it.
Because, well, again, the frames are vinyl,
Yeah,
whereas the release papers have a silicone coating on it.
yeah. The best way to protect the edges is just to, well, I recommend 2 tips. One is to like slightly overlap the sheets when you lay them down. And the other tip that I like to give is to use tweezers or your fingernail or something, and just make sure that you're getting underneath the corner before you
Kind of
pull
like
it off.
a photograph. Okay, gang? A lot of you guys do scrapbooking. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hi, Tessa! And hi, Marsha, if I didn't say hello earlier. Anyway, a lot of you guys, you know, these release paper, her release papers are literally photographs. Okay, they look like a damn photograph to me. Okay, I want to go and buy umpteen trillion frames and frame them all and hang them all over my house. Okay, that's how pretty they are. And due to the thickness, even thin paper, okay, you don't want to, if you don't have long nails, okay, use your tweezers, okay, you know, our death tweezers that we've got. All of us has a pair of them doggone pointy ass death tweezers, okay, that I have literally dropped on my floor and ended up digging a hole in my hardwood floors because they're pointing straight up. Because they, you know, they're worse than my gator blade. So anyway, all right, moving on. The frog. She's got frogs. She's got frogs, people. Hello, she's got frogs, people. I am a frog person. I
have some Christmas stuff still up too. If anybody's doing the Christmas.
Oh,
in July
everybody's
thing.
still doing Christmas. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I have to look at these. Okay.
Oh, these are so pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I love these.
What was the DAC image that just come out with the cat?
Yeah,
oh wow, and this one too. I absolutely love that right there. Oh God, girl, I am going to be so flipping broke. And am I going to use these as release papers? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm going to frame these suckers and put them on a wall.
I don't advertise this in my shop, but I can also make them as stickers, like if you journal or anything like that.
Ooh, there you go. I tell you what,
I have a couple people that message me and ask me to make them stickers, and I make a custom order.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. It's got the little notepad on it. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, really you could most probably take that image right there, and if you asked nicely and politely, it is a possibility that she could take that image, print it on regular paper for you, and you could possibly have stationery. And that is a absolute gorgeous image right there for stationery. And this is what I used to do back in the day, is stuff like this. And Sandy's here. Sandy's literally got everything that I have ever made that went on a sheet of paper. That girl, that's how I met Sandy. She was one of my customers, and she has literally got every graphics design that I have ever done and everything that I have. So Sandy, when I show, yeah, looks like you going shopping, honey, and I'm right there behind you. So oh my gosh, these are absolutely amazing. And this was the bottle one too. There was a diamond painting that come out that looked something like this, and I can't remember where I seen it. But oh my goodness, and we got dragons and dragons. If anybody wants to see anything specific, let me know. So again, you know, I'm kind of speeding up a little bit here. Okay. She has 663 items in her store. Okay. She has Asian theme. Here is the year-long Asian theme release paper. She's kind of got 2 different sets of these, but then again, a lot of her stuff would go with this. She's got the mermaids. So again, I'm going to speed up a little bit because it's
I feel
after
like you're
10.
almost at the end now. I think I have like 14 pages, maybe. I think
Oh my gosh, look at those
you're getting
roses.
there.
Yeah, and guys, Mermaids and Magic is coming up next month.
Oh, there you go. Mermaids and Magic. Well, hello. There's Mermaids and Magic right there. Okay.
I have a whole ocean mermaid category in the shop, so
there
all
you
of
go,
those would
people.
go really nicely with Mermaids and Magic.
Especially, okay, we'll look at this one. Okay, whoever's doing the Mermaids and Magic, here you go. All right, there's your release papers right there. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is watercolors. Love you.
Anything unusual you want?
We need more Reese cups.
I saw that.
Yeah, I splurged last night. I ate candy.
I saw that.
So goodbye, Mr. E. Be safe. He's doing his Saturday Night Live Walmart run. Anyway, those of you that are doing Mermaids and Magic, oh my goodness, look at this. And if you're doing a Dakota Detweiler, this will go with hers as well. Okay. She has a lot of ocean themed stuff. Oh my stars, look at this one. Poseidon. I love Poseidon. But yeah, there you go, gang. And as you can see, okay, $11.29 is the starting price. Now, again, it depends on how many you get. It depends on what size you get. It depends on what paper you get on the price you will pay. Everybody understand that? He said, bye, Tessa. And so there you go. Oh, okay. You got to do toothless. You got to do toothless. Okay. Yeah, I am, and I think that's the Mad Hatter Wonderland hats. Up there you go. There's your Alice in Wonderland people. And then there's Alice in Wonderland over here as well. So anyway, and we have, is that chickens or squirrels? Where's April? April. Where's your chickens, April? Is April in the house? If April's in the house, y'all go tell her that she has her chickens. Where's the good sister and the bad sister tonight?
She says chickens? Question mark, exclamation mark.
There you go, baby. She gonna have to do turkey durkey though. Yes. I made a turkey durkey was one of April's turkeys that she had, and he was the funniest damn turkey. Rest in peace, turkey durkey. And she took videos of him dancing and all kinds of stuff, and I go, well, I'm gonna make a potty, and I did. I made the potty. I got it, people. It's made. Okay, it's in the box in there. I just gotta take pictures of it. But she sent me, and you know how you got your little video here, showing. Well, I got turkey durkey dancing, and that's what I'm gonna use for the video. Is I'm going to use turkey durkey dancing, and April gets all the credit for turkey durkey and where he come from, but turkey durkey passed away. Rest in peace, turkey durkey. And so there you go, April. She's got chickens. April defends her chickens fiercely. So anyway, gang, and Celestial Skies. Wow, girl, you got some amazing stuff.
I know. When you're scrolling through, it's like, wow, I really do have a lot. Like, because I'm just adding all the time, and like.
Keep going. Okay,
and I'm gonna be on and on.
I'm gonna be throwing some stuff your way, and here's the thing. Okay, I'm not sure if you're like me. I love when people give me suggestions. I love when people send me images of stuff and go, hey, can you make this? Or,
I'm very open to that. Please. The only thing is sometimes it takes me a while to get around to your idea, but I will get there.
Agreed. Because people throw so many ideas at you, and, Mr. E is our creator. And, when he's with CAD and what he's doing with the 3D printing, everybody thinks that it's kind of like what you do with the graphics design, where you just go boop 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 and it's done. With CAD, it don't work that way. You literally got to take it apart layer by layer by layer by layer and redo everything. And it trust me, is an all day doggone process, which I'm sure you're familiar with. Here's a good one, guys. Look at this one. She was talking about, some people said that it was too distracting for their eyes. That would not be distracting. Okay. This would be really good for a pastel or a pride painting. And here's your numbers right there. You can have them colored or you can have them white. Again, I was looking for your note section. You don't have a note section on this one. So anyway, there you go. So I wanted to show that again. And if you want the full print instead of just the number in the middle.
Yeah, I think I have that one available as a full print as well somewhere.
I mean, guys, it's unlimited. All you got to do is ask respectfully. Yep. Do not demand. I find out anybody's demanding anything, and trust me, my foot's gonna be in your butt. Okay, you ask respectfully. Can she do this? Can she do that? Okay, because it's all about respect and kindness. Okay. And so, oh my goodness, there's the birds. Hello.
Christmas. Those are the Christmas version. I love those. Those were I think that was my best seller of Christmas this year. They're so freaking cute.
I don't care if it's Christmas or not. I would buy these because they made me giggle. Okay. So anyway, oh my goodness, that is just too funny. Okay, I didn't see that one. Oh, this one. Oh, there's a DAC just came out with diamond painting.
Oh yeah.
What is okay, it's not those. What is this? This one here. Oh, stop that. This one right here, Diamond Art Club just come out with similar. Okay.
Yeah,
similar.
the Wisteria Goddess of was it?
Yeah. And it was similar to that. So anyway, oh my goodness. And I absolutely just love these. And again, remember, okay, it all about the sizes, okay, especially if you're ordering this type of graphics, okay, and release paper. I would suggest, and this is just my opinion, okay, I would suggest that you go thick. And I would do the 4x5 with this image. And I love the fact, and what impressed me the most about you personally and how you run your business, because that's the first thing I look at, is how people run their business. And when you put this up here, okay, for people that do not understand sizes, image control, what is it going to look like if you crop it? What's it going to look like if you make it big? When I seen you did this for the, okay, forgive me guys, I'm going to say layman, okay? Somebody that does not do this line of work. How about that? When I seen this, that is when, again, I tip my hat to you. And I don't tip my hat to a lot of people, okay? Because this shows everybody exactly what they're going to get via the size that they order. Okay. So again, guys, look at all the images, read the details, especially when you're ordering images like this. If you look on the front, she does not, includes 24 unique images. So with this set, you will get 24 different pictures that I'm telling you right now, that are worth framing. Okay. And I don't even use release papers. I'm gonna be so damn broke. So anyway, and moving along, love, love, love. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yay! My
There you
Pride,
go.
my Pride
Pride,
series.
and even after Pride, love. You guys know we're always paying it forward. We always talk about kindness and respect and positivity, and we try to boost people up, not bring them down. As it is, the world is crappy enough. We don't need to add to it. And then we
Mm-hmm.
got oh, she's got love gnomes. Love gnomes, aren't those cute? All right, Sandy, there's your dream catchers. Okay, boy, I tell you what, you fixing, you better get that printer warmed up, okay? Because you fixing to wear the feed dogs off of it.
Oh, they're warm.
And so anyway, and oh my gosh, she's got the stained glass and that and the feathers and I just want one of everything. Okay, again, this month is Autism Awareness Month. Okay, so here's your autism awareness. I've seen 2 sets so far, and she's got the Care Bears for autism awareness. So there you go. If you are doing it, and the infinity sign means various things depending on what about at the end, but it means you matter. Okay, bottom line, at the end of the day, no matter what title is on it, it means that you matter, your feelings matter, your person matters, you matter. There is nothing in this world that you cannot handle with a little bit of help, and you just got to know when to ask for that help. So anyway, that is, the infinity sign there is a part of that. So anyhow, and okay, we are up. Look at, oh, oh,
Stacy.
crud. Who had that? It's
Stacy
similar
Deal.
to Rainbow Bright that I sent Anita with all of the colors from Dreamers Design. That would go good with
Sweet
that
tooth.
one. Sweet Tooth, yes.
Mm.
And oh my goodness, Halloween Midnight Ride. DAC and Dreamers Design have come out with a lot of trains. Okay. So that would be good for that. Oh, here's the books. Oh my gosh. Okay, Anita, you were talking about all the diamond paintings with the books that were coming out with the books. Here you go. There's your release
Yep.
paper to match
Yep.
the books. So,
I know,
oh my
but I
goodness.
didn't get the books.
Yeah, that one kind of got away from you, but oh my gosh, I love this. I love the colors. So, and then again, me personally, I keep up all the holidays. It doesn't matter. We got Christmas in July now, so apparently we got Christmas twice a year. And it doesn't matter if it's Christmas or not. Somebody will buy them. So anyhow, and she's got horses and gnomes. The gnomes would be cute with the numbers in it if you're the numbers person. And she's got the blood raven. Oh, hello. She is speaking my language. Girl, you got 18 pages so far.
I have 18. Oh my gosh.
And no, that means you're good. Keep going. Okay. And guys, look, I cannot add 2 and 2. I can't spell worth shit, and I'm lucky I can pronounce y'all's names, okay? But when it comes to this computer and pretty much anything attached to this computer, I know the good, the bad, and the ugly, okay? And I'm telling you right now, this girl right here's got her shit together. Now, y'all can take my word for it, or you can form your own opinion. However, I'm going to tell you what. If you go to her shop and you buy her diamond painting, if you go to her shop and you buy her release papers, I want you to take a picture of them, and I want you to do a review in Phoenix Fantasy of your opinion of her release papers. Make sure to add her store link when you do, because I want to see what you bought, and I want to see what your opinion is. I know what my opinion is. Okay. So I want to know what kind you bought. Was it thick? Was it thin? Was it glossy? Take a picture and show us what you got. Okay. And give us a review, and make sure to put her link in your description. Okay. Because again, I don't mind people sharing links. Yeah, I'm the odd duck out when it comes to group. And my group is public. It is not private. So everything that is posted in the group also goes on my feed. So not only the people in the group will see your link and the comments and the reviews, so will the entire internet. So there you go, darling. That is called networking and marketing.
Thank you. I used to have my group as public, but I didn't know how to stop all the spam that was coming in there. How do you keep those away? Do you have post approvals on?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, not post. Anita, what do we got? We have where they have to click there is a little itty bitty teeny tiny box. We have 3 questions. They have to fill out these stupid 3 questions, and down at the very bottom is this itty bitty teeny tiny box. It says, "Do
Yeah, but
you
even
agree?"
if they click that little box,
Yeah.
even if they click that little box, Nix doesn't prevent them from spamming.
Well,
I mean, they can put spam.
Like anybody can post
they
in a
can.
public group, so that I was having issues where people were posting like spam and stuff. So I had to make my group private.
Nope. My group is public. It is, and for me, here's the thing: you don't want to spam my channel, okay? You don't want to spam my YouTube. You don't want to spam my group, okay? Because, again,
Yeah, even if it's public, well, I think what we did was you have to be a member of the group. So you would still have to fill out the questions. I mean, they really help to become the member. If they don't fill out all the questions and check that little box, they're not a member. So
that's
you can
what I was
actually put
saying.
it in. Yeah, you can actually put it in where they have to be a full member in order to.
They can't post unless they're a member. You know, so that's one of the settings that you can do in there. If you need some help, give me. I'll be more than happy to help you. But girl, you write code for a living. You know how this crap works.
No, I'm bad at social media, though. I'll be honest.
Believe it or not,
I'm pretty bad at social media.
I don't know what is up with you guys. Your mom, when you just said that, your mom and my husband can build 15 computers and have them set up and ready to go within an hour. Okay, he can assembly line the hell out of them. There is nothing that man cannot do on his computer and anything else. And it's pretty much the same with me. However, he does not know the first thing about social networking. Okay, and social interaction. Okay, it is not his cup of tea. Okay, and anybody that is in the computer industry, you know, similar to what you do, social media is not their cup of tea either. You know, now
that's usually true.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway,
but. Okay, we are fine. We are at the end.
We are finally at the end. I give you a round of applause for going through all 19 pages.
No, honey.
That's amazing.
We are going to. I want everybody to click on the bottom right side of your chat, and I want to see some hearts going up the side on the right side of that chat box, because we want to show some love to our bees crafty corners. Okay,
thank you so much.
There you go. I want to see some loves, and I want to see some I just want to see everything. Okay, because we want to show our appreciation to her and say, oh my gosh, girl, you are family now. And I know I'm gonna be broke. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but you know. And you are now the official, Phoenix Fantasy release paper person. And I have got that diamond painting, and I have got to come get those. So, and here is all of her. Excuse me, let me close that. All right. Also, too, if you want to narrow down the search and you don't want to go through 18 pages, here is her list on the side. Okay. If she is got release paper for an event, it'll be posted over here. All you got to do is click on it. Okay. It's simple. It's easy. It's not hard. And honestly, looking at the paper that she uses, and I have it in my hand. Okay. And I have both styles in my hand. I have thick and I have thin. All right. And I'm looking at this paper, And I can tell you right now, you know, she's got good quality paper. She's got
Yep.
damn good printers. Okay. Yeah. I have a funny feeling that I would be drooling if I came to your house because I want your printers. Um, and
Yeah,
you
and
know,
guys, if you order the frames, you're gonna love them.
agreed.
You really
I
will.
want a set of those frames. I want to get some of those frames. I think that if you guys, you know, do
Yeah.
the release paper and you do one square at a time, y'all will love those frames. You
Mm-hmm.
really will. Y'all will love those
Yep.
frames. Thank you, everybody, for the hearts and the show of love. And oh my goodness. So,
Thank you for
anyway,
having
darling,
me.
And
there
thank
you
you for
go.
sponsoring us, B. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I really hope the event goes well. I'll be popping in and out of the group throughout and
Oof.
interacting with everybody. So,
Well, I mean, again, see, here's the thing. All right, anybody that knows me knows that I am not a rules person. We don't have 101, you know, hoops you got to jump through. I don't do Google Docs. I treat everybody like adults that they are. Okay, if you can take 5 seconds to post an image, then you can take 5 seconds to show up on Saturday night or replay to see if you won. I'm not going to chase you down. Okay. Um, so you know because I got too much other work that I got to do other than chasing your butt down with 101 different questions. Hello, Matt. Welcome. So you know, anyway, but you know, with my events, the event is no different than the whips that I do every week, and everybody's going, oh my god, when is the first post? What is this? What is that? Guys, breathe. Okay, just breathe. This is our 4th year.
Yep.
Yeah, this is our 4th year.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're a well-oiled machine. Okay. Matter of fact, as soon as it comes in, it's packed up in the boxes. If you win, no holding, no holding. That crap is going out the door Monday. Okay. I don't care if you got $200 worth of orders at Nix's Notions. You know, it is literally gonna be shipped. Okay. Because I'm you know, yeah, no. I got a hot mess going on right this minute due to that, and that I'm still swimming through trying to track down people. Anyway, this is B's Crafty Corner. She is family now because I'll be damned if I'm letting her run away. And
thank you.
she has got a sale going on
Oh yeah,
bug.
so that's one thing. I do as much as I can. Sometimes I miss a week here and there if I get really busy, but I try to do like rotating sales of different themes. So I'll pick a theme, and then that theme will be on sale for 2 weeks. So
Girl, you ever do the magic? If you ever do the magic stuff, you better message me. Okay, you better go. Yo, Nix, I got it on sale because trust me, girl, I am going to spread the word far and wide. And you better fire up
I
the
haven't done those in a while, so I will definitely be doing those ones for the theme sale pretty soon, I think.
Matt, I agree with you. I don't use release papers either, but hello, dude. Okay, I'm you know. These damn things are so pretty. I don't want to use them as release papers.
Yeah.
I want to frame them and hang them on my wall. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not playing favorites either. I am calling, as my grandma used to say, I'm calling a spade a spade. Okay. These are damn good. Okay. And they are not going to roll up. Or you know, yeah. She's done her homework. Let's just say that. And so anyway, you know, and for me, when and girl, if you get the big head, so help me, I'm gonna drive to your house and beat your fanny. Because when I find somebody that I absolutely love and I rant and rave about them like I am with you, and I mean I'm dead on serious, okay? It ain't even 6 months, and the next thing you know, they get the big head and they've gone off and they've got in this clique or that clique or whatever, and then they'd go, you know, nix. And I'm like,
I'm not like I don't think I'm like that. I mean, I do this
You do know I'm
part-time,
just joking with you, right?
and I do this.
Sabrina, she gets on me too about that. So join the club.
I am.
If
I,
I ever get that way, just tell me to stop. Just give me a smack.
everybody in this room has permission to knock me off of a pedestal with a foot in my butt if I ever get the big head. There are people that I look at and I go, I don't want to be like them. And I use them as my gauge of what not to do. And then there's people that goes, I want to be like them. Okay. So I got the bad and I got the good. And I try my darndest. But I'm no filter. Okay. One, I'm Cajun. I have no filter. I spit it out like it is. I say what I mean what I say, and I got the ass to back it up. So when I say something's good and I know what I'm talking about, and y'all know me, I don't talk about things that I don't know nothing about. I don't want to look like a fool. But this I know about. Paper I know about. Printers I know about. 3D and laser and inkjet, and I can take them suckers apart and put them back together in my sleep. But and yes, Marsha was Nix's enabler. And when we have our diamond painting party later this evening, if Marsha found all hers, she is going to show y'all the ones that she has. Marsha is the one.
Erin said
Thanks,
she just
Erin.
posted a video of her bees release papers in the group too.
Oh, yay! Thank you.
Thank you, Erin. I know, Erin.
Thank you.
You must have a pretty good collection, Erin. I would love to see all the ones you've ordered from me.
Well, you're just gonna look. I
You've been
joined your
ordering
group,
for
so
a-
you're gonna have to go over there and join Phoenix Fantasy, okay? Because girlfriend, your family now, okay?
Oh yeah, I joined.
I done got my
I'm in
hooks
there.
in you, okay? Everybody, y'all reel her in. Hi, Rosalind. I don't know if I said hello. Hello.
Thank you, Rosalind.
So anyway, gang, we
Okay.
gotta move on now, okay? And because we started it, I think it was 8:15. And it is now 10:30, and I've got some unboxings to do. I got some stuff to tell you. I got some stuff to show you, and I can't promise that we're gonna have diamond painting tonight. It depends on how late it gets to be. Now, girlfriend, you are welcome to stay where you're at, okay, and hang in there, because normally we have a crap ton of people that just come and hang out with us. We have an open door policy. You will be always invited, and if you ever get new stuff that you want to show on your website, all you got to do is go, yo, Nix, can I come and be a guest? And and I'll go, sure, pick a day.
Thank
come
you.
now.
I appreciate that, and thank you so much for having me on. It was so nice to meet you and chat with you.
Sweetheart, look, I wish that I could say I'm paying it forward. Okay, because if it wasn't for sweet people like you, I wouldn't be where I'm at either. Okay, so I always try to pay it forward, and I always try to show good people, especially when they do good work. Okay, you are not chintzy. You don't go cheap, and everybody knows that I'm one of these that I go big or go home. Okay, and I don't do cheap, and I don't do quick and shove it out the door. There's personality behind it. And when I seen your stuff, thank you, Marsha Hargis. When I seen your stuff via Marsha, it was like, okay, I don't do release papers, but I said Phoenix Fantasy's coming up. I need something green. I seen those. I like those. And it was like, okay, I'll get those. When they come in, girl, my jaw hit the ground. I am not lying. I am not exaggeration. Ask them. They'll tell you I don't freaking lie. And my jaw hit the ground, and I was so damned impressed with what I had in my hand. I was floored. I was like, these are photos, not release paper. These are frameable, not something you'd stick on a diamond painting. And when I seen that quality of work, which is rare, okay, I call it like I see it. and you can ask anybody in here, they'll tell you. I kind of spit it out the way it is. So, and you got the and I just absolutely love all of your stuff. Now these are thin, and thank you again. Oops, here we go. Thank you again for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above. If you want these, they are in her shop. If I'm not mistaken, they were on page 1. And or you can type in Phoenix Fantasy in the search, or just type in Phoenix, okay, and it will come up. And if you want a set of your own Phoenix Fantasy release papers, there you go, you can go buy them. What I have in hand is 4x4s. I got 2 sets of the glittery, I'm sorry, what'd you call those again? Holographic. Thank you. And I got 2 sets of the regular printed paper. And you can tell the difference. I do see the difference in the paper. So anyway, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to count them out and section them up and get 5 sets out of them. So there you go. That way, all of the winners will get a set of them. And due to the fact they are like the diamond painting, Rise Above diamond painting, which that is the exact image, logo, and everything that is on all the merchandise. It's on the diamond painting. It's on everything. Okay. So. And Rise Above is mental health awareness. Okay. Rise Above is that we are that phoenix. Okay. We're going to crash. We're going to burn. We're going to burst into freaking flames. Okay. It's like Rocky said, it's not how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Okay. Life's going to throw crap at us. All right. It always does. And I'm nobody special. I'm nobody perfect. I've been there myself. But you're not alone. That is my number one thing that I tell everybody. You are not alone. You need to talk to somebody. I am here. Well, sorry, Anita. Anita called me this week, and I was like, cocked eyeball because I was dead asleep. I was lucky. I remember talking to her because I was in that hard sleep. And so bless her little heart, I felt so sorry, and I apologized and called her back, and I'm sorry. But again, mental health awareness is an important issue, and it's an umbrella term that I chose to go with. There is 2 different companies. There is 2 different mental health awareness is the main branch, the big branch, and Mental Health Matters is a smaller version. So mental health awareness is the umbrella that features all of the mental health issues, not just one. So and again, that's why I went with that. And that's what Rise Above means. Okay. Rise, damn it. Get up, stand up, take that first step, because that once you take the first step, the rest of them are easy. Okay. It's just getting past that first step. So this is what they will look like via the sizes. Okay. Now, if you get the 4x5, you kind of get you get a little crop in here. Okay. Which she couldn't help it. It's the way that the paper's made, and it's the way that the image sits. Okay. The 4x4, you will get the full complete image. Okay. That is what I have in my hand. Oops, there we go. That's what I have in my hand. All right. So also the 3x3. If the 4x4 is too big and you don't want to do a square that size, you can get the 3x3 and still get the full image and nothing be cropped off. Now, also too, I'm going to take this moment and I'm going to explain something that a lot of people don't understand. They wonder why diamond paintings are cropped off. and up close. And, well, there's more to the picture than, why did they do this? This is prime example right here. Okay. There is a size limit on that canvas. Okay. And you have the image. So you try to get the clearest quality with the size of the canvas. And sometimes you have to crop off some stuff to keep the quality of the image to get it to look good. So, and that's why some images that you see on DAC and Dreamers Design and everywhere else has a little crop to them. So anyway, there you go.
Because you can't, if you resize the image, or if you take an image and you try to squish it, it won't look as nice. So sometimes in order to maintain the best quality on the image, you have to crop a little bit.
Right, because what happens is when you resize an image, the pixels get distorted, you get fuzzy, you get it just looks like shit. Okay. It really does. And so you try hard to take the original image and work with that. And people go, oh, I found this picture, can you use this? Well, sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. It just depends on certain factors. You can't, just tweet your nose and make it happen. And, that's why I said, well, I know good when I see good, and this girl's got it going on. Okay. And now, I am not saying nothing negative. Okay. Mission statement. I'm looking at y'all. Y'all looking at me? Hello? Hello? I'm looking at you. Mission statement. Okay? I don't play favorites. Y'all know this. I'm not saying anything negative about any other company. Okay? Have I used all the companies out there stuff? No. Do I have this in my hand? Yes. Am I talking about this because I have it in my hand? Yes. So, before y'all go flapping your damn gums and starting drama, I am not bashing no other companies. So, get that clear. I am just saying that this girl and her quality is rocking. Okay, so y'all take it the way you want it. And so Miranda goes, I'm excited for the May event. I have my kit already. Yay! But currently working some more on Treasures of the Great Outdoors. Oh, there you go. So anyway, guys, okay. We've got to move on. So you are welcome to stay and hang with us if you would like, and because you are a special guest. If you don't have anything else to do this evening, you are very welcome.
Okay, thank you. I think I'm going to go and see what my fiance is up to, maybe watch a movie or something, but thank you.
Snuggle time.
Thank you for having me on.
All right,
so
guys.
Fun.
That is Bee's Crafty Corner on Etsy. Anita has posted all of the information in the chat. Also, go and join her group, okay? If you buy any of her release papers, I want you to take a picture, share it in the Phoenix Fantasy group, and give us your opinion on what you think, okay? What kind did you buy? Did you buy thin? Did you buy thick? Did you buy holographic, regular? Let us know what you think. And also, please make sure to post her link in your comment. Again, because I hate when somebody's talking about something and I don't know anything about this person and I want to follow up and I can't, there's no links or anything else. And if I can give you one piece of advice about your group, plaster your link in everywhere, because I hate when I join a group and go to a group and they have a YouTube channel or an Etsy store or something and you can't find that link nowhere. And so, there's a lot of people that do that. And I'm sorry, that's one of my pet peeves, because it's like, well, how can I go shop at their store if they don't have the link nowhere in the group? or what have you. So that's a me thing. I'm sorry. So I'm kicking myself off to the curb.
Her link will also be under the featured section.
Yep.
So you
There
can
you
always find it there too.
And I believe I've told you this already, that in the featured section, this goes for everybody. In the featured section, there is a post for everything. If you're selling something, if you're looking for something, if you got an Etsy store, if you got a website, if you got if you know you're trying to find a babysitter for the dog, okay, it's in there. All right, there you go. So y'all go and post your stuff in there. I don't care. Don't spam my wall, okay? I've made room for everybody. I don't mind. Y'all know this. Just don't spam my wall. Y'all won't like me. No black drills for mine either. But anyway, thank you, darling, for being here. Oh my gosh, you were just absolutely amazing. And I hope you liked what we did tonight. And I hope it brings you a ton of business. I know Sandy's going to be there. I know I'm going to be there. I know a lot of people are going to be there going, okay, I need this, I need this, I need this. So you better heat up those printers.
Welcome everybody. And yeah, thank you so much for having me on. And I really love how you showcase small businesses. You really went through my entire shop in great detail, and that's really helpful as a small business to have, to be a guest, especially as somebody who struggles with social media and isn't the best at advertising her own products. It's really helpful that when creators advertise for me, it's so appreciated, because I do struggle with that sometimes. So.
My saying is I can sell ice water to Eskimos. So hang on me, kid. Now I will have you a neon sign on the moon before it's over.
Well, I'm glad I was able to turn people onto your frames.
There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you for that, and thank you to Marsha as well for introducing my shop.
Marsha's the one to turn, thank Marsha, because she's the one that turned it on to me, Marsha Hargis. Okay. However, would you please do me one favor before you go? Would you please send me one of your frames? Okay, 4x5 or whatever your sizes are. I don't care what color it is. Just send me a sample, because I want to display that and show that on my Saturday Night Live. Okay, and I don't need a lot of them. I just need one, so I can because I really wouldn't.
I would, but unfortunately, my frames got left behind when I moved.
But if you would, if you would just send me one, just drop it in an envelope. Okay, with a stamp.
Yeah, I'll send you some.
I just need one. Whatever you've got that's a scrappy, that didn't turn out OCD perfect, I would be more than happy to use that. I just want to be able to show people the frames along with the release papers, because I think those frames are just cool as snot. So, there you go.
Sounds good. I will send that out to you.
I'm not asking for a whole bunch. I just need one, and like I said, envelope and a stamp. So that way it's wait, you're in Canada. Do they do envelopes and stamps in Canada?
Yeah, I can send it with a regular stamp. It might take a couple weeks to get there, but it'll get there.
If it costs too much, or if it's expensive, let me know and I'll pay for shipping.
No. A US stamp is like a couple bucks at most.
Okay, well, if again, I don't mind paying, but I do want I'm not going to use it. I just want to show it and help advertise your store.
Having you advertise it is definitely worth a couple of bucks it's going to cost me to ship it. So don't worry about that.
I just need one fairly, regular size, my darling. And anyway,
alrighty.
Thank you for being here with us tonight. Oh my gosh, you absolutely rock. We love. I love your store. Marsha loves your store. A lot of people in here have already bought from you. Those that have
Yes.
not, y'all go check out her store, Bees Crafty Corners. And Anita has shared the link in the chat. So, go and show some love. And some, because this girl, again, I tip my hat to you.
Well, I'm not
So,
wearing a hat, but I will tip my head back to you.
anyway, my darling, you have
a great night.
You have a fabulous date night with your fiance, and all of those hearts are for you. And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here with us tonight. And we just absolutely love you, and adore you, and adore your products. So, yeah, I love green. I'm a green person. So, anyway,
I have some green vinyl. I will send you.
well, it's not grass green. Marsha left out the finicky part. It's the
What kind of
slap
green?
you upside the head neon green.
Oh, neon green.
And if it's holographic, that's even better. Because I'm just, I have the very first filament that I ever bought was called Hot Rod
Bright
green.
green.
And
Nice.
it is a neon green. That was the very first one that I ever bought. And I used to have a hot rod that was painted that color. So anyway, they're pretty cool. But anyway, love you, and thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. And you are welcome here. The door is open. My house is your house, and we will see you again soon.
Sounds good. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm not blowing smoke up your butt. Okay. I mean, really. Next, I'm about to finish my order. She can ship it with mine, and I can mail. Yes, dear. Okay. Not quite sure what you're doing, but yay. Thank you. Gratitude, appreciation. And damn it, I gotta get turkey durkey up there if nothing else, because I got the funky monkey, and I got them all done. It's just damn it, somebody talk to the universe and whoever created time and tell them we need more hours in a day, okay? And I need 2 extra hands, so we should have been born with 4, okay? Anyhow, I know, Sandy, girl. Look, I don't use release papers. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie. I have them. I don't use them. I even sell them in my own store. I don't use them. And Marsha was showing me hers, and it was like, oh my gosh, those are amazing. And she goes, you really need to get a set. You really need to get a set. So I said, all right, enabler. I said, okay. And I, got the green ones to go with Phoenix Fantasy and, mental health awareness, because that's green. And it was like when they come in, I am, guys, I'm not lying. She's gone. Okay. I don't even know her personally. Tonight's the first night I've met her. We've had a couple of texts, and that was it. But y'all know me. Okay. I'm finicky as hell. All right. And especially when it comes to graphics and when it comes to, stuff like that and diamond paintings and, what have you. Why do you think I don't do rounds? Okay. Because the quality ends up sucking by the time it's over with, because it's fuzzy. It's not clear. So, and images are made of pixels. The more pixels you have per square inch, the better the image is going to look. I.e., the reason why everybody's shrinking their drills and shrinking their canvases, because the more drills per square inch, the better the image is going to look. According to some cultures, we are brought in this world with 4. Then we are split, and that is our soulmate. And oh, how cool that we are meant to find in the world. Catherine, thank you. Wow. I like that. Thank you. Erin Colley goes, funny story. At the program last year, I bought a pack of bees, an Amazon pack. The kids picked up the Amazon ones and said, how come these aren't good? Kids have no filter. Yep. I hear you. Marquita. Hello, my darling. It is so good to see you tonight. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Sorry we kind of came in kind of fast. Keely Belangler. Okay, Belanger. Forgive me, I butcher everybody's names. You're I wish I could say you were special, but you're not with me in names. Keely, Keli. Hello, hello, hello. It's so lovely to see you this evening. Welcome, welcome, and please forgive me in advance for butchering your name. And Lizette, hello, Lizette. Is there still a spring sale on Etsy in your store? No, ma'am. It ended on the 22nd. I screamed it from the rafters. I yelled it from the moon. Go, 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 go. Okay, and I ran it for a solid month. However, oops, you are very correct. I need to change my banner. Thank you for that as well. Up, Anita, you slipping. My big toe's slipping over there. Let's see. Thank you. And no, it is okay, folder. There we go. However, I do have that one. So you always get a discount at Nix's Notions. Okay, guys, I got more freaking codes than you can throw a damn rock at. Ticket to Ride is over, if I'm not mistaken. Everybody got their Ticket to Ride gift certificates from me. Y'all check your email. If it ain't in your email, check your trash folder or whatever. Okay, but y'all got your gifts from me for Ticket to Ride, and they were Etsy gift certificates, and so there you go. And Anita, remind me that I need to turn off that that code for Ticket to Ride now that it's over.
Okay.
Please make a note of that. So anyway, but what I was trying to say is I literally have codes everywhere. So, you never pay full price at my store. Literally never. So anyway, let's see. And if you ever want my attention in chat, if you will look in the emoji section, there is a rock. Okay. For some reason or another, this rock and Jen M's frog catches my attention. The rock means somebody needs me ASAP. Thank you, Catherine. And the rock means that, hello, look at me. This is important. Okay, important. Read. And Jen M is the like I love you with the frogs, and and so I notice her frogs, but you see stuff so much that sometimes you miss it. That frog. And so anyway, if y'all ever want me to positively 100% without a doubt SOS emergency read this, throw a rock at me. That's what I mean when I say throw a rock at me. There is an emoji in there that is a rock, and for some reason or another, my eye goes to that rock. And that's what Anita uses and everybody else when they need my attention, so, especially in chat. So there you go. And Anita does this number. Do I see it? No. Her poor little arm gets wore out before I see it. But yeah. Okay. Now, all right, let me do this real quick. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
That's okay. We still need more thumbs up because we have 42 watching, but only 36 thumbs up.
Yeah, I don't do the wheels. I don't spin the wheels until the thumbs match the people in the room.
They're really close.
I have got 5 unboxings to do, and here is 2, and I am fixing to go get the other ones because they are humongous boxes. So I will be right back. Hold down the fort, Anita.
Well, sorry, guys. I was eating a cookie. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Or lunch. Unless you call 6 pickle fries lunch. It's getting a little dizzy.
Don't drop. Please don't drop. Okay. Okay. Thank God that's not
Well,
working.
Momo, if you want a cookie, you're going to have to come here to see me. And
Hey,
these are the
cookies.
cookies. These are the Italian cookies. I love my Italian cookies.
Hey, who's got cookies and not sharing?
Me?
Shame on you.
Yep, Momo asked where hers was. I told her she's going to have to come here.
Poor Mr. E cannot even get to his desk because I got so much crap all over it. Okay. Sandy Chan, again, no more priority mail. Tell Greg I'm going to beat his butt. Hi, Greg. I love you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Okay. I think I have everything. If I do not, y'all yell at me. Okay. Holy
Hi,
crap.
Rose.
Hi. Hi, Rose. Hi, April. Hi. Oh, Keely. I did my.
It's
Yay.
Kelly.
Thank you for the thumbs up.
Nick. Her name's Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. I thought it was Keely.
No, she said it was Kelly, like Kelly.
My son's sister is named Keely, and that's why I thought it was Keely. It looked like that.
Oh.
And April Morris. And you know what? I'm waiting for April to slap me because, I always go, April Morris, Turkey Durkey's mama. She's not April Morris. She's Turkey Durkey's mama. And if you don't believe me, you ask Anita because I forget your name half the time. And I go, Turkey Durkey's mama. What's her name again?
Yep.
I do. I really
Or
do.
she calls you Lisa.
I don't know where Lisa comes from. I don't know. I just want to call you Lisa. Hi, Rose. Hello, everybody. Sandy Chan, Nix. I saw my surgeon yesterday, and the fracture in my femur was 2 inches in length.
Wow.
Okay. Damn, that's long. Again, I've told you to go slow. Hi, Spunky. How you doing, my love? Sorry, everybody, if I did not call out your name earlier. We kind of been on the go since we walked in the door. And Catherine, I'm like you. Holy heck. But Sandy, again, sit your butt down. Okay. It's healing slowly. It's gonna heal slowly. Anyway, okay. Let me change my picture here so y'all can see what I'm doing. Unboxing time. Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to send out a shout out. Anita, share this link, please, to mysticaldreamdiamonds.com. She is the person that has the Rise Above diamond painting. She no longer has any in stock. All 20 have been sold. However, you can.
Hush.
Poopy
Somebody's
dog.
outside. Somebody's outside, it sounds like.
Poopy dog.
Yeah.
This is a weird
Somebody.
dog.
Yeah, he heard somebody outside the trailer here.
Oh, I know. I'm laughing at him because he's only this big, okay, and he thinks he's 10 foot tall and bulletproof.
Oh, yeah, his part's
Anyway,
bigger than he is.
yeah, I know. Anyway, we've got a lot. You use what you got. Remember that person. I take no offense. I love you, April. There's a big old heart and to April. And we are going to try to have a diamond painting get together tonight, but again, it's already 11 o'clock. We still have to get our thumbs up so I can do the wheels, and I have got unboxings. Okay. So y'all like unboxings, and if it does run a little bit late, I am going to apologize in advance that we might not have the, like what we've been doing. However, we will have it next week. Okay. But I got a lot of stuff to tell you, a lot of stuff to show you. And I jumped the gun earlier tonight on some things, and I'll be damned if I remember what they are now. See what y'all did? Oh, well. Okay, this is from Momo. Thank you, Momo. Momo, you are such a doll. She was talking about these in the chat, in the Phoenix Fantasy chat. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. And they were so adorable. If I can get them apart here. They were so adorable and so cute. And she said eat Cheetos with them. And
who was it? Amber was using the murder tweezers to eat her Cheetos while she was diamond painting.
But Momo, I asked Momo, I said, where's the link to that? I said, I want to put it in the Amazon wish list, because I said people will love that. That is so cute. Okay. They are cook safe. Okay, so you can cook with them. They are the size of my hand. Y'all know, and I have small hands. There you go. Okay. They got little hands on them. They come in. I cannot guarantee what color you're going to get, so don't even ask, okay? They got all colors. They got teal and pink and blue and neon green and neon orange and yellow and purple and a dark pink. But thank you, Momo, for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy with these cute little tongues. You can make egg sandwiches with these, because I do have a similar set. They are good for cooking little small stuff. So y'all send out show Momo some love. And these are going to go in the Phoenix Fantasy box.
Sandy would like for you to go full screen, please.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sandy. Oops, wrong one.
Wrong person.
There we go. Okay. Anyway, here you go, gang. All right. Let me see if I can get the brown paper out of the way so y'all can see better. Anyway, here's all the different colors. This is like a hot pink and a purple and the yellow and the orange. And then these are like pastel colors. And they have like little fingers on them. Okay. There you go. It's got like a little hand on them. And Momo said eat Cheetos with them. But again, they're, they are, there's 8 pieces here. Now, get this, okay? And Anita, remind me about this. Make a note, darling. There are 8 in here, okay? We have 6 boxes. With me makes 7, okay? But I will forfeit mine, maybe. And one pair will be given away during the Phoenix Fantasy event, because when we have extra stuff, I always make sure that you guys get it. Okay, so we got 4 gift boxes. We have the grand prize winner, and Anita gets a box. Okay, Anita is working her tush off. Okay, so whenever there's anything extra, like somebody sends 6 or something or what have you, the extra goes in Anita's box. So thank you, Momo Grimes. Okay, and these will be individually bagged. Okay, and they will have Momo's name on there that she sponsored it. Please, if you are a winner of the box, everything will have everybody's sponsored name on it. Okay, please reach out to them and at least, if nothing else, say thank you. Okay, it's greatly appreciated. Now the next one is from Erin Colley. Now I got this a while back, but I'm not sure if I showed it or not. And when I found them, I couldn't believe it. And it was like, oh man, I hope Erin's not mad at me, because I couldn't remember if I showed these or not. So this is a pack of 8, and they are craft scissors. Everybody needs a set of small scissors, okay, to, for your diamond paintings. And they have a, okay, come here. There we go. I see what they did. Double bag. They have, this is how big they are. Okay. There you go. Okay. That's how big they are. And they do have, where'd it go? They do have a protective that does lock into place, because those are murder scissors. Look at that. That's like our tweezers. Those are murder scissors. And there's 8 sets of these. So again, one of these will end up being given away. Mostly a drawing or something like that. During the Phoenix Fantasy event. And so, thank you, Erin Colley. I am keeping a purple set for me. I think Anita wants a pink set, and that leaves one left that will be auctioned off. And everybody that wins the box will get a set. And I'm going to put her name. This is why I go, please mark it as a gift, okay? Because you can put your name in there, and I know who it's from. And then I go, voila. And then when it's time to fill boxes, I put these in a bag, or like these, because they're small, and they need to be rebagged. So I'll put them in my, shipping bags that I have, and I will print business card size things, and it will have the sponsor's name on it. So anyway, make sure that you give the sponsors a huge thank you. Now, I am grabbing boxes here. I have 2 from Sandy, and I got another one, and I'm not quite sure who it's from. I have to look.
You may have one from Marsha, because she said, now I'll be mad at her for not showing her newest box she received.
I ain't got to it yet. I haven't got to it yet, woman. Give me a minute. This is the very important one from Marsha. Okay. See? Marsha. Okay. And I love that. And I'll get to that one in just a second. So anyway, I love you, Marsha. And no, I did not forget you, my honey. This is the 3rd sponsorship that Marsha has done. So I tip my hat to you, and I love you, my darling. Okay. Note. Okay. This is from Dynamite Diamond Shop. I want to say a big howdy doody and a thank you to Dynamite Diamond Shop, who has been a long-term friend. And she goes, Nix, I put together a little giveaway pack with the washi. I found a couple more, so there's 9. I've sent 2 cover minders with business cards. I've sent 7 packs for giveaway. One of them is for you. 6 that you can, 6 you requested. Thank you and best of luck, Tracy. Y'all go check out Dynamite Diamond Shop, okay? And I mean, she has sponsored us from day one, okay? And she is absolutely amazing. And she is like me and throws in the kitchen sink. I, asked her if she would like to sponsor, and oh my goodness. And I also bought washi tape, and after Saturday Night Live, look guys, I ain't gonna lie, the hat goes back on my hat rack. Okay, my hair goes up in a ponytail, and anybody that talks to me knows exactly what I look like after Saturday Night Live. This hat covers up a lot. So anyway, she crochets she crochets the oh crud scrunchies. So anyhow, she put it all together. Hang on. Y'all are looking inside the box just like I am. There you go. Sorry. Wait, how in the hell did I end up in the middle of the page? Hang on. Let me fix me. I don't know how I ended up in the page, but okay. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Did that fix me? Am I?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right above your name now.
Okay, good. That's where I'm supposed to be. I don't know what happened, but okay. And I can scooch in just a little bit. How's that? There we go. Okay, that looks a little better. And that way y'all can see what's in the box and not be looking at me. So anyway, thank you to Dynamite Diamond Shop. And yeah, because I asked her if she wanted to sponsor, and then my way of saying thank you was I turned around and I bought 7 washi tapes from her store because they were going to go in the boxes for you guys. And oh my goodness, she just went overboard. Okay, I mean, look at this. I mean, no joke. Okay, you got 2 scrunchies in there and Linktree / Dynamite Diamond Shop. Linktree.
I put her Etsy shop in the.
Okay, good. So anyway, guys, look, she has been an Uber friend for years. Okay, so go and check out her store. And I mean, not only I just bought washi tape, okay, and I just asked her if she wanted to sponsor a cover minder, okay, because she makes the 3D printed cover minders that was a diamond. And I asked her, I said, would you like to sponsor 6 of your diamond cover minders? Okay. And so after she said, yeah, then I just turned around and bought washi tape. And I go, okay, the washi tape will go with the cover minder. And I said, make sure that you put your business card in there so I can advertise you. And then this is what she sent us. I mean, oh my God, Tracy is just absolutely amazing. And this is the washi tape that I ordered. It is, let's see if y'all can see that. It is pink with unicorns on it, and stars and hamburgers, and you know, it's just cutesy washi tape. And she added Smarties, and she added a nail brush. And this is what the cover minder looks like. See, it's a diamond.
Yep.
So, and I thank you, Tracy. And again, you guys go and check her out. Show some love. Tell her Nick sent you. Okay. And oh my gosh. Okay. In this, and all you guys are gonna get this, whoever wins the box. You have the diamond cover minder here. Okay, like I just showed you. This appears to be a kind of like a junk drill, you know, what you do with your bad drills. And it's got a gorgeous star on the top. And then she has metal tips in there. She's got nail brushes in there. Oh my gosh, she's got some kind of gummy something. And tweezers and all kinds of stuff. Oh my God. And it's the good long tweezers too. So, and she has 2 scrunchies that she crocheted herself. So guys, oh my gosh, y'all go and check her out. Buy some little something, and you know, tell her thank you for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy and that Nick sent you. And it is Dynamite Diamond Shop, okay? And she is absolutely amazing. And thank you, Tracy. Gosh, girl, you went over the top. Okay. I thought I was the only one that did this. So anyway, thank you, and thank you. Oh wow. I have so got to let her see when I got people's stuff. I've been, I haven't. It was like, okay, I can either text somebody or I can do an unboxing. Okay, well, texting them and going thank you is one thing, and yes, I'm saying thank you. Everybody says thank you. Okay, however, if you do something like this, okay, and you show people what's going in the boxes, then guess what? Everybody enjoys it a little better, or I know I do. Okay, if y'all don't, let me know. I'll do things a different way. And so anyway, thank you to Tracy Dynamite Diamond Shop. Okay. Crap. I'm running around. And okay. And I got a gorgeous card today that is sitting right here. And if I don't do it now, I am going to totally overlook it, and she will be very mad with me. And I do not want to make Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. I don't want Fast Punch punching me in the face, because she sends me the cutest little cards all the time, and they mean so much. And Kimberly Johannes, and she puts like little butterflies and hearts, and I mean, they are just so cute. Okay, so let's see what she's got to say today. Easter wishes just for you. It's got thank you with a heart, happy Easter, and it's got a Easter egg sticker, and it says to Nix and family. An Easter day that's set apart, that's filled with beauty from the start, and all the joys that warm your heart. That's what you're wished today. Hope you have a good Easter and lots more. Love, Kimberly, Steve, and Crystal. Thank you. I mean, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, and look, it's got the cutest little butterfly right there. She don't miss a beat. Even if there's no holiday, she still sends me a card going, yo, thinking about you. And I mean, I just absolutely these little things like this. I don't know about y'all, but I'm a little things person. I don't need 10-carat diamond rings and expensive stuff. I'm a little things person, and stuff like this means so much to me. And I do. I have a box right here that sits right in front of my computer and has all Kimberly's cards in it. And the reason why they're here and not put where they're supposed to be is because I haven't been able to get to my box. And because I have a card box that I keep all the cards in that people sent me. Started with Sandy, because Sandy was notorious about sending me cards. Now, this is, y'all seen me earlier this week. Okay. I sent out kind of an SOS. And it was for the mental health awareness set of bears. Okay. Because one, they're cute. Two, I absolutely love what they represent. Okay. And it was like I had a lot on my plate. And the piggy bank is getting low. Okay. Because of the fact that I'm buying like serious merch to go in y'all's boxes. So I needed a little help with these bears that I wanted to put in the boxes. So Marsha, thank you. Love Marsha Hargis. This is her third sponsorship. She sponsored the trolley trays, the little 3-foot trolley trays. Isn't that what you call them, Anita? You put diamond painting stuff on that sits beside your chair or beside your desk.
They have deep shelves. There's 3 of them, and it's on wheels, so you can roll it.
Right. She also sponsored the Diamond Art Club. Those little.
Yep, the mini dazzlers.
Thank you.
And I think she also sponsored, along with mini dazzlers, was a couple of the wind chimes.
Yes. And so anyway, and she helped me out, and it once again stepped up, and I want to say a huge thank you. And there is a lot here. Okay. Now we only need and again, I love when you mark it as a gift and put your name on it. So anyway, that way I know who it is. These are the little bears. Oh my God. When I got them, they were in this big, huge box. They were vacuum sealed. And I swear, whoever shipped these must have thought that they was going through an earthquake, a hurricane, and a tornado, because man, they had this box like all kinds of just wrapped up. It was not, you couldn't damage this box if you played football with it. But anyway, this little bear is just absolutely adorable. And it's got the green mental health awareness logo on the front of his shirt. And there's quite a bit here. Now, as y'all know, we got, there's 2 boxes. There's 4 boxes. There's the grand prize box. There's Anita's box. And this is mine. This is what we have left over. Okay. So y'all thank Marsha right now and right this minute. Marsha Hargis. Okay.
Yep.
Because we are going to be doing drawings for the mental health awareness bears.
Yep.
Okay. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 bears. Now, when you get the bear, you have to take a picture holding your bear, and you have to post it in Phoenix Fantasy. Okay? And you have to say thank you to Marsha Hargis.
Nix, I think one of the bears should be sent to Marsha.
Agreed. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, agreed. Marsha, this one has got Marsha's name on it. As soon as Saturday Night Live is over, I will go put it in her box.
Yep.
And I'll put yours in your box. So, there we go. We have 10. We do not have 11. We have 10. So, anyway, Marsha Hargis is absolutely, thank you. It does have a little thingy here on the top. You can put it on a keychain. You can put it on your purse. You can put it on your backpack. He does need a little unsquishing. They literally vacuum sealed these things. I don't know why. I guess they were trying to get a whole lot in a little bitty bag, but there you go. And they are absolutely amazing and adorable. And thank you, Marsha, so much for doing this, because they might be small, but I tell you what, they mean a mountain's worth of emotions. Okay?
And I'll tell you what, I have an idea, everyone. Whoever wins them, when you're feeling blue, grab a hold of it, give it a little squeeze, and think of it as a virtual hug from Marsha.
Yep.
That you're loved.
There you go. And trust me, she'll hug the stuffings out of you too. But, whoever wins the bear, just, to say a thank you to Marsha, because these were expensive. They were $30. Okay. And that's how come, it was like, I just spent $300 on Vistaprint for all the merchandise to go in the boxes. Yep. T-shirts, mugs, blah, blah, tote bags, everything to go in the boxes. So anyway, I've been having to watch pennies because we're getting a little low. I still got shipping. And I looked at these and I really, really wanted them, but I was like, I don't have the 30 bucks for these. And so I sent out an SOS, and Marsha stepped up. And thank you, Marsha. So Anita, make a note, please, that whoever the winners are, they need to take a selfie.
Yep.
Okay. Holding their little bear and post it in the Phoenix Fantasy group. And hashtag mental health awareness. And I thank you to Marsha Hargis.
Yep. Marsha says great minds think alike.
There you go.
Marsha said she was thinking the exact same thing that I said about the hug from her.
Of course. And I mean, This is why I fell in love with them, okay? Because when you look at this little bear, okay, yeah, there's 101 little bears out there, okay? But this one's kind of special because it's mental health awareness, and a lot of us, we can't carry big things around with us all the time. But this little dude, he'll fit in your pocket.
Yep.
You can even turn him over and write his name on the back of his shirt. I'm going to give mine a name.
Yep.
And I'm going to take, you can take a big pen. I wouldn't use a Sharpie because a Sharpie will
Go through,
rot.
yeah.
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 But you can take a big pen, a regular pen or maybe a gel pen. And, you can write his name across the back of his t-shirt. And he can go on your keychain. Again, he can hang on your purse. He can go in your purse. So after I take out, we got 10. Write that down, Anita. We got 10 bears that will be raffled off in 5 weeks. Yeah.
Raffled off or you're giving away?
Well, spin the wheel. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They're going to be given away. Sorry, not raffled, given away. My bad. Okay. Hello. I'm tired. All right. But thank you. And much love to Marsha Hargis and for helping me out, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, that meant so much because I really, really wanted these. And am I broke? No, I'm not broke. However, I don't know how much shipping I am going to have to do for Phoenix Fantasy. Okay. I might have to ship to Vanessa. Well, I do have to ship to Vanessa in South Africa. Okay. So, again, I have to save a little bit of my money, for shipping, and I don't want to be caught with my pants down. And Sydney wants to say, hello, everybody. Hello.
Why isn't she cute?
This is Sid's wife. And oh my gosh, she is getting so big and so fat. Look at that butt. Look at her butt. She looks like Sid. And she's spotted. She is. Look at her. She's spotted. You're having your debut. Okay. Sit up here and look all purty. You're having your debut. And she's like, no, Mama, let me go. Let me go. They're like little limp noodles. Okay. All right, darling. Go and play. There you go. You've had your 5 minutes of fame because everybody's been wanting to see the baby. Well, there's the baby. All right. Now, on to the last 2 boxes that are from the fabulous and wonderful Miss Sandy Chan, who does not ship in regular boxes, and I'm going to beat her fanny. I'm going to beat Greg's fanny. Look at that price. Anyway, because she loves shipping flat rate. And Sandy has done this since the day I met her. Okay, 25 some odd freaking years ago. And that's why I told everybody to, if you want to know about my graphics design, talk to Sandy because she was my very first customer. And so these are goodies that she sent. And they, some are for me and some, okay. She said she had everything. Okay. These go in the gift boxes. Diamond color card. That is what these are. Diamond color cards. And it looks like she got these off of Amazon somewhere. Anyway, thank you. It's got the DMC colors. And let's see if we can open one and take a look. It's also got some kind of tape in here. I'm not going to open the tape. Let's see what we got. Now, these are removable, okay? So you can take it out of this if you have like a binder or something like that, and you can hole punch it and put it in your binder. But it's got a very nice cover on it. And this is cardstock. It is printed on cardstock. And inside is the colors with the DMC number. Okay, there you go. Sorry. with the DMC number, and you can glue the drills in there if you want to, or you can use it just to verify. So, oh my gosh, that is fabulous, Sandy. I'm not sure what, I guess the tape is used to glue the drills down, because see,
Yes.
it's got the roller
Yeah,
tape.
it's double-sided tape.
Right. So anyway, that, and again, it's on cardstock. This is not cheap. So, and it is DMC numbers. So there you go, everybody that was wanting to keep tabs on that. And thank you to Sandy Chan, who sponsored these. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 5. There we go. Okay, and again, I'm running over. So we are going to set these. Oh goodness. All right, and Sandy sent a notes. Okay, and it is just a notebook. Very pretty. Got different color papers in it. Thank you. And we're gonna put that back in its plastic, and I will make sure that Sandy's name goes on that.
No, Sandy said that's for you, Nix.
Oh, that's for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Oh, how cool. I like that. I'm going to take and put that right there. That'll go with my date book. Are you squirreling me? You little stinker. And then we have, slow time, cherish the memory, 2025. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is you sent me a diary. Girl, I swear. What am I gonna do with you? I thank you. I love this. I can use this. This is for me, right? Green book is yours. Thank you. I thought so. And oh man, that's perfect right there. Okay, we have a Phoenix Fantasy. We have a Phoenix. I think it's a tote bag. Is this a tote bag, Sandy? I don't want to rip it, and it looks like it's. Green book is yours. Those are yours. Oh, these are mine. This is mine also. Oh, well, then I can open it. Oh my gosh, how cool. Fire and Ice Phoenix. Check that out. Oh my gosh, I'm totally going to use that. How cool is that? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm going to hang that right there on the back of my chair. Sandy also sent me the ferret blanket that you see hanging on the back of my chair sometimes. And this is a Phoenix. I need this. I definitely needed this to put my makeup in. There we go. There it is. And I feel like it's my birthday. And my birthday's, 2 weeks, 3 weeks away? I don't know. I'm around there. Open says me. Okay. Ooh, look how pretty. Oh my goodness. And it's so big too. Check that out. That looks like my logo on my screen, on my computer screen. Thank you, Sandy. Oh my gosh. And it's so big too. Look, I can put all my makeup in there. I'll have to carry that big old case around. All right. What? Oh goodness. This is a Mr. E thing. Oh, it's a frog, and it's got my, okay, it's got my address on it, but it's a frog. Okay. There's a lot of 303s. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to tell, you know what? Mr. E is going to put this on top of the mailbox, because the one that we have is all faded out. Okay. So I'm going to get him to replace the one on top of the mailbox with this. How adorable is that? Oh my gosh, Sandy, thank you. Well, this box was for me. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna take that and put things back in there. And these are for you guys. Am I doing something wrong here? Okay. There is one that doesn't want to fit. You are going to fit because I say so. You know what? My husband can pack the world in a matchbox. Okay. Me, I can't do squat. It comes out. I can't never get it to go back in. All right. That is box number 1. Thank you, Sandy. And oh, that goes with Marsha's bears. Okay, that goes with Marsha's bears. Don't lose that. But then I'll definitely know who the bears come from. Okay, and that is box number 1. And oh, good Lord, this one's heavy. Sandy and I, we have done this for years. Okay, we got a box that sits at the door. Okay, and it's like, oh, Sandy will like this. Oh, Sandy will like that. Oh, Sandy likes this. So we toss it in a box, you know. Does the box get mailed right away? No. You know, when the box gets full, then we mail it. Oh, good Lord. Okay, Sandy, you're going to have to explain this. Wow, those are pretty. Ah, looky. It's got a little frog on it. Look. It's got a cute little frog on it. All right, girl, start talking. Matter of fact, hang on a second. Hold on. Hold on. All right, here you go. Click that. Click that. All right. I want to see your butt. Click that. Because I need to know what all you got here and what you want me to do. Well, that's got my name on it, so that must be mine. But I need to see you. Click the link that I sent you. Hi, Cheryl. Sandy, hey, lovely. How are you doing? She found out that she's got a 2-inch crack in her hip bone, femur. Not your butt, instead your pretty face. Sandy, where are you? The other box has makeup in it plus the Phoenix Fantasy items. Okay. Well, I need you to tell me what I'm looking at here. Okay. I need to know what is sponsored. Why can't you open the link? It's the StreamYard link, honey. Are you on your laptop, your cell phone, what? I know, right?
Okay, guys, Cheryl Cat started a new diamond painting group called Diamond Painting Diaries. It's a place where actually that you can go diamond paint and tell your story. So it can be a story about your diamond painting or about your life. That'll help you to release a lot of issues with mental health, you know, just trying to talk things out. I just put the link in, you know, join. You know,
there you go. I joined.
Yeah, I did too. It does not have to be just about a story about your diamond painting. It could be a story about your life. Anything you want to tell. Oh, Sandy's on her iPad. So what she might have to do is copy the link and open it up in her browser, Safari, and then click from there. Because the link does not go right to the YouTube app. It has to be in the Safari app.
Well, you were here last week or the week before, so how'd you do it then? sometimes we need to complain and know people care. Agree.
Yeah, that's it.
Cheryl, I 100% agree. Oh, which, by the way, I sent you a message this morning or yesterday. I can't remember. And then I deleted it because I was checking my email and I received an email that the ladies had not, the ones that I sent the 4 gift cards to. Again, my apologies. Was going to do it Friday. Totally freaking forgot. Thank you for the reminder. But I did it ASAP as soon as I seen your reminder. And I got an email that said that they had not opened them. All 4 of them had not opened them. And I'm going, okay, did it go in a trash folder or whatever? So anyhow, that's what I had messaged you about. And then when I continued checking my email, I seen where they had opened them and received them. So I just deleted my message to you. So there we go. All right, Miss Sandy. What am I looking at, woman?
Okay. The tube, the brown tube, that's yours.
Okay, that's mine.
That's a diamond painting.
Yes, I know. Well, I was gonna do Phoenix stuff, Phoenix fantasy stuff. Oh, Froggy. Oh, you finished it.
Yeah, I finished
Oh, he's frameable already. Check that out. She already did it.
Yep.
How cool is that? Oh my gosh, I love him. Okay, he goes to Hobby Lobby and will have his own little frame. He's gonna go to Hobby Lobby and have his own little frame. Yep. Thank you. Oh,
You're
I love
welcome.
that. He's so cute.
Now, some
Okay.
of the keychains, the keychain that you held up earlier, I think there's 3 of them in there.
1, 2.
There's a few things in there that are used for giveaways.
I have Mr. E. Okay, hear me a second.
Okay.
I have your fidget spinner that you made with the beautiful blue drills and what have you. However, the drills were still tacky. Okay, so I had Mr. E take it and put a coat of spray polyurethane on it.
Okay.
To set the drills.
Oh, okay.
That way the drills wouldn't fall off.
Yeah.
And you told me to use it as a giveaway, and I am during Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, but I wanted to let you know what happened to it and why I haven't gave it away yet. Because anybody that does the little acrylic things, y'all know that you have to seal it, because if you don't, then the drills don't stick.
If those are not labeled, I mean the little cover minder pocket frog is yours. The one right there, the pocket frog. Underneath, right there. No, those are giveaways, I think. They're not labeled, so I think there's 2 or 3 of them in there.
Yes.
Yeah, those are giveaways.
Okay. Oh, I like that one. That one's cute.
And you got your little froggy.
All right. And this is Sandy and
I should have put sticky notes on everything, but some of them may be yours.
Okay. Always remember, you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think, and loved more than you know. Okay. Is this what? Okay. Again, and then it has the same frog in it. Okay.
Right.
And it's in this box.
That in the case, those 2 pieces are yours.
Okay. Well, then this frog, which is the same, goes for Phoenix Fantasy.
Can be given away.
Right. Okay. So there we go. We got a gorgeous keychain frog for Phoenix Fantasy box. I'm gonna set that to the side. Y'all have seen that. Okay, that's mine. That's mine. I feel like it's my birthday already. And Sandy's birthday is right behind mine. So, okay. And this is oh, how cute! It's kind of like an ornament, and it's got a frog on it.
That's yours.
Oh my goodness! Look at that! He is so cute.
If it doesn't have a name on it, it's pretty much yours.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I separated the Phoenix Fantasy ones. I labeled those.
Okay. Hang on. Oh my God, I love that frog. Is that frog going on my tree? No, it is going on fishing line and it's going to hang from the ceiling. Okay, and we have a yellow frog cover minder.
Uh-huh.
He goes with frog parts.
Yeah, because I know you like frogs.
And we have another frog.
That is a pocket frog.
He is a. Oh, I've seen these. He's so cute. He's a pocket frog.
Yeah.
And it says, here's a little pocket hug. Keep it close and all warm and snug. So even when I can't be there, hold this tight and know I care. Oh, Sandy, thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put him in my wallet. That is a perfect place for him. And with his little note, he's going to go in my wallet. And that way he's always there. He's a little big, but he'll fit my wallet because he's kind of flat. I like that. Thank you. And the note.
And the silver tray, that one you were just touching. Yep. That is yours. That's for your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so it's a pill box. Oh, look how pretty. The Sanderson sisters. Yay. Oh, and it's got a mirror. My grandma had one like this. Man.
So did mine.
What, honey?
My grandmother had one also.
Oh my gosh. This is, girl, I swear my birthday come early. My birthday's early.
Not
I
yet,
know there's
though.
Phoenix Fantasies. Now, okay, I know that this is mine. Okay, hello. Okay, I know that this is mine. I ain't even got to. Okay, look at that face.
Isn't he cute?
Look at that face. It's
He's
a ferret.
He's all dressed up to work the New York Stock Exchange.
Maybe he can make me some money. But yeah, I got your other one hanging on my mic. So I will hang him up too. Oh my gosh, he is so cute. I don't know where you get these little things from, but they are absolutely adorable.
I find things all over the place.
I know, woman. I swear, you shopping all them places. One of these days, you're gonna go, oh crap! Somebody blew up my computer, and I'm gonna go, Okay, I have 2, 4. I got 5 frogs.
Yeah, I thought maybe you could put some magnets on them or do something with them.
Yes, I can do that. Okay, cover minders for Phoenix Fantasy from Sandy. Anita, please make a note that the 5 frogs are cover minders from Sandy. That goes over there.
And that little black keychain is yours.
Yes. Okay. Oh, cool.
I thought it was kind of cute.
Yeah. Come out. Come out, come out, come out.
I know how you like keychains.
There you go. Oh, yeah. I got keychains all over my purse. I don't carry a purse. I carry, my husband calls it a bug out. Okay. Because it is for a 17-inch laptop. Okay. And
so is mine.
It is the size of like a duffel bag. And I have got everything in the world in there. If you try to molest me, trust me, you will not be happy. If the tire blows out, I can fix my tire. If the car breaks down, I can fix the car. If I break a nail, I can fix my nail.
I just got a new bag, and believe it or not, it's specifically designed to carry your diamond art club, your diamond paintings in, and all the supplies that goes with it.
Oh my gosh, you got to share that. Okay,
yeah, I'll unpack it and photograph it and put it on the site. That part I sent you to the hospital and you
I know, I seen where it was returned.
Yeah.
Get well. Oh, look how pretty. She sent me this when I was in the hospital in mid-January, and it ended up getting back to her in February. I wish I could visit you to brighten up your day. No. Okay, what I had would have killed your ass. I'm keeping you in my thoughts every day, sending you the strongest healing energy to and in your recovery. I miss you, BFF. Loves a lot, me. Know that Greg and I are hoping for a speedy recovery. Hoping every day is finding you feeling better in every way. Love and hugs, Sandy and Greg. Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you. That will
You're
go in my
welcome.
card box. And I love morning glories. Morning glories. If you plant morning glories and moonflowers, you will have flowers day and night.
Oh yeah.
Because morning glories will bloom and you can run them along your fence line.
Uh-huh.
And they're like a freaking weed. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you water them, okay, they're fine. And morning glories bloom during the day. And then moonflowers, and they are literally moonflowers, and they're about this big around. Okay. Seriously, they're huge. And they're white. And the closer it gets to the full moon, the more they open up every night. And on the night of the full moon, they literally open up all the way. And they're this big, huge white flower. And they're absolutely gorgeous. But with both of those, you have flowers daytime and nighttime. Okay, I'm trying to be careful and not break something. Ah! Okay, I got to admit I love him. He's another one. Oh my gosh, Sandy, this one is absolutely gorgeous. Again, break out the fishing line. He's gonna be hanging from the ceiling.
You could actually put him in the window.
I can't get to my window.
Uh,
My desk is in front of my window, and I got blackout curtains on the window. So what I do when you send me these cute, adorable little things like this, which she is notorious at sending me, and I absolutely love them. I don't know where she gets all the ferret stuff from. I can't find nothing. I take, and I have got a I think it's a 50-pound test that you use for fishing, like for
Yeah.
sharks. And what I do is I take and I put tacks in my ceiling, or I have flags. I got 30 Seconds to Mars and Bon Jovi, and they have
use little itty bitty cup hooks.
nah. I just use push pins because it's not heavy enough to pull out the push pins. But oh my God, what did I do? Is it Christmas? What? Okay, is there anything in this box for Phoenix Fantasy?
Yes, in your left hand.
Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, you guys are gonna love this. This is for you. This is for Phoenix Fantasy peeps. Okay, I was going to say there's got to be Phoenix Fantasy stuff in here somewhere. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one is for me. Okay, those are for me, and these are for Phoenix Fantasy. Oh, that's for Anita. Hey, Anita. You got a goodie.
Fantasy.
Oh, cute. Thank you, Sandy.
You're welcome.
And it is, I'll open it in a minute. Okay.
The other Ziploc bag is Phoenix Fantasy.
Okay, I'm getting to it. That's mine and
Kimberly, she opened up your card, hon. You missed it. She loved it.
Kimberly, baby, I just opened your card. I did. I swear, I did. I
Kimberly said, "Don't forget her card."
And your card is literally in your box directly in front of my computer. Okay. Oh my goodness, Sandy. Okay, these are for Phoenix Fantasy, not me. Okay, these are Phoenix Fantasy, and Sandy paperclipped them together. Don't lose nothing. Okay, week 1. She even put weeks on them. There you go, week 1. Now, can I open this up?
It should be 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, grand prize winner. Let me. Okay, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna open mine and not this one. These go in a Phoenix Fantasy box. This.
Those are giveaways.
That is a giveaway.
And the other one.
Okay. These two are giveaways from Sandy. I stapled those together so I would know, because you got a giveaway note on that one, so I'll know. Okay. I'm going to open mine and not y'all's. That way it doesn't get damaged and it goes in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes. So, and Anita, you got the same thing. So, I'm going to show y'all what Sandy sent. And due to the fact that it's mine, bull in the china shop here. Okay. This is what Sandy got to go in the Phoenix Fantasy box. Catherine Riddler. I cried so hard. Why did you cry? At Anita. Grandma had a row of them. Oh, down her fence between the lot next door. They ripped them all out to put the fence up, saying they were on their property line.
About lilac.
Oh, lilac. Okay. Oh my gosh, Sandy, look at that, guys. It's a necklace. And if you put a pin, stupid camera. Come on, focus in.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Thank you, Sandy.
You're welcome.
Okay, everybody is getting that. Okay. And this one's mine. She sent an extra for me. Thank you, my love. Oh my goodness. I got so many phoenixes. Man, I'm gonna be flying the cosmic universe. So okay, that one's mine. This one's mine. She also sent an extra one of these to be given away. Okay. So we will do spins for that as well. And this is the other one that she sent an extra one of these to be given away as well. Okay, don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, there you go. And it's got a little chain that goes with it. I don't think it's a necklace. I think it's kind of like hangs from your rearview mirror. So she sent one extra of each of those to be used as giveaways, and she has a gorgeous blue diamond or drill encrusted fidget spinner that Mr. E has to did put a coat of spray polyurethane on it that she is going to give away as well. Okay. What else is in this box that is for Phoenix Fantasy? Anything else?
Everything else is yours.
Everything else is mine. What did you do? Clean out your house? Girl.
That's all the makeup you wanted.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay, this is all the makeup. Well, I'm not going to bore y'all with that. Thank you, Sandy. Clinique. Oh, my goodness. She sent me all kinds of
It's all brand new.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I needed some new stuff too. What are you?
Lip gloss.
Ew. So, no, oh my gosh, thank you. Okay. And I got this here. What is this? Oh, the Rise Above t-shirt. Okay. The Rise Above t-shirt that I have that's going in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes were purchased from Vistaprint. Okay. And down here it has the Phoenix Fantasy. It has a Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above 2025 diamond painting event hosted by Nick's Dark Sky of Nix's Notion. And it's got the date on it. And thank you, because I absolutely love this, but do you want me to lie to you or be honest? I will wear the hell out of this because this makes two of them that I have now. But yeah, Vistaprint is where I got all of the merchandise that is going in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes that has it's the mug and the keychain, the t-shirt, the all of that. Okay, so yeah, and so thank you.
So you got the two blue ones. They're labeled. Read the yellow sticker.
Next, just because I love you. Okay. Oh wait.
You can open that one.
Don't open till your birthday. Okay, now I know why she told me to read. Hey, that's cheating. My birthday is like 3 weeks away. Okay, so all right, I won't open it. Anita, remind me on my birthday to open that. Okay.
Well, if you want to open it now, you can.
I was fixing to say that's cheating.
I won't hold you if you don't open.
I don't make you wait.
Yeah, you sure you can wait? No. I know you can't.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, guys. Sandy, you're starting something here, honey, and Emil is gonna have to build me a
China cabinet,
a shelf. Okay. And it's literally sitting right here. Okay. She gave me this one, and it opens up. Okay, it's the little trinket. And
open that one.
This is, oh my gosh, I love these. And the other one's up. Here's the other one. And she got me this one, and he opens up, and he's diamond encrusted. So he sits on top of my computer. He sits on the left side of my keyboard. And dude, what am I going to do with you? You know what? Right this minute, you can sit on my armrest. Okay. He ain't going back in the box. And okay, birthday present. All right, birthday present. I'm sorry. No, I can't wait. Sorry, can't wait.
Carefully.
Open it carefully. Yes, ma'am. Jewelry. Open carefully. I am opening carefully. I am opening carefully. Oh, Sandy. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely gorgeous. And it matches our logo. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad that I opened it now because I can wear it during an event, and I don't have to wait till the event's almost over.
And the other box goes with it.
Okay, hold on. I want to set that right there so y'all can see.
Hey, Nix.
Yeah,
Cheryl said to add museum putty to the bottom of the frog and place them on your monitor.
No. No. Sweetheart, my monitors cost $5,000 each. Okay. So no. Great idea. If they would have been a regular kind of a monitor, yeah. These are special monitors. Great idea though. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are okay, wait, I'm confused. Okay, you got those earrings.
They're two different type of earrings.
Oh, they're the matching set. Look at that, guys. One of them's a drop, and the other one is kind of like a post. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, honey, you know what? You are always the best. You always surprise me.
Well, I always try to find something I know you'll like.
Agreed. You know, Sandy and I have been together for a long time.
The corner of the box right there where the Ziploc bag is. Right hand corner. Over here. Nope, back here. Yep, down further. Over here. Towards your hat. The bottom right hand corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was more. Hang on. Okay, that's makeup. Okay, that can go behind me. Okay, get back there. Okay, and this has got. Is this for me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's see. This is protected by witchcraft. Oh goodness, how cool. Oh wow. I love that.
And you got the plastic bag just still open.
Okay, that's makeup.
Yep.
That's clinic makeup. That's an empty box because I kept the frog. The frog is sitting on my armrest. This is kick-ass eyeshadow. Okay.
The other plastic bag. Underneath the blue. Yep, there you go.
I'm telling you, when you open a box from Sandy, you never know what's going to be in it. Okay, because of the fact that
I still have one more box coming. But it's going to be in a plastic bag. It won't be in a box.
There's what?
There's another package coming.
Oh, coming. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought I had missed something.
No.
Okay. And I need all the protection in the world from everybody. So there we go. And okay. Green frog. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if you you can see it. Check that out. Okay, you can see it. When your brain has suddenly been replaced with a frog. Oh my god. And it's green and y'all can see it for some reason or another. And I got the green screen on. So I didn't think y'all would be able to see it because it's green.
Yeah.
Check that out. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. When your brain suddenly has been replaced with a frog. Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't find one that said that by a squirrel.
Well, a frog will do. Yeah, I sneezed so much the other night. I think I sneezed out a couple of frogs. Not frogs, squirrels. Thank you, my honey. I absolutely love everything. Thank you for the sponsorship of Phoenix Fantasy. You have also sponsored other stuff. Anita's got the list. And I can't remember off the top of my head. Forgive me.
Well, I do have to show you something else that is going to take me a while to do. Because it comes in threes.
I love that necklace and earrings. And I love this ferret. Oh my gosh, guys. This camera just is not doing this ferret justice. Okay, because of the colors on it is simply amazing.
Okay, I got to show you this. You see that?
Yes.
It says an N, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's Phoenix Fantasy. That's Phoenix Fantasy. Oh, crap, drop that. That's me. Okay, pick that up because the baby's getting
And what does that one say?
Oh, wow, you got my name in
Yes.
those?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh, how cool. Okay, I'm sitting on makeup.
And look, here's the X.
Okay.
That's the
wow.
X.
Check that out. Look at that. Oh, how pretty.
So I've got 3 diamond paintings. When done, we'll spell out your whole first name.
Oh, wow, that'll be so cool. And then it can go in a frame that way. Okay. Don't want to set that there. Poor Emil. Poor Emil don't have a desk right this minute. Mr. E has lost his desk. Okay. All right. I have the Phoenix Fantasy stuff. I'm going to show you again and double check to make sure that I'm correct on this. Because there was so much in both of these boxes. And tell your
This here is the case I was telling you about that holds the diamond paintings and all the accessories.
You have to send me the link or post the link in Phoenix Fantasy so everybody can see it.
It runs $23.12.
That's not bad. I want one. Give me the link. So I
It
can...
comes in black, gray, purple, and red.
Oh, okay. You got to share the link.
Well, it's on Temu.
Oh, it's on Tmall?
Yep.
Temu?
It's a local delivery.
Okay.
It
Well,
came out of Washington State.
share the link, my darling. Okay. Again, we have, I'm going over this one more time because I want to make sure I got everything correct. Okay. These are sponsored by Sandy. They are Phoenix necklaces that, and there is 5 there, 4 weekly winners, 1 grand prize winner. She even put the number on the box. And we have 2 giveaways, which I showed you earlier. And yeah, that's a Phoenix as well. So, and they match our Phoenix Rising. And then we have 5 frogs that I'm going to put magnets on. And they're pretty heavy too.
Yeah.
And make cover minders out of them for you guys. And I will attach these to Sandy's business card, put them in a bag, and y'all will know that these come from her. And so, and oh my God, Sandy, I absolutely love that.
It's not much, for
I love that.
due to the circumstances with the medical. It's pretty much.
Baby, I'm sorry. Just
Cost doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts.
yes.
Yeah, I tried to find, for some unknown reason, I lost the link to your Amazon wish list, and I can't find it, so I got to look for it again.
Baby, it's in a featured section.
Okay.
But
I can send it to you also if you want.
Yes, please do.
okay, Phoenix.
Because that way, if there's anything else that you need, if I can get it to you in time, I will do so.
Phoenix Fantasy from Sandy. Okay, there we go.
I didn't think I had sending because I ran out of my own personal business cards, so I didn't think of getting them renewed yet.
Baby, I've if they don't have a business card, poor Mr. E ain't got a desk right this minute. If they don't have a business card, what I do is I print on a piece of paper, and there's 10 per page. And I just take and put them in one of my Ziploc bags that I have, for my trays and what have you.
Right.
And I staple your name to it, or I put it in a bag, one or the other. And let's see, what have I got here from Sandy? Let's see, I've got my amethyst dragon necklace. And I have my gnome. I have my bracelets. I have 1 frog, 2 frog, 3 frog, 4 frog, 5, 6, and 7 are over there because they're brooches. And the brooches that she sent me looks like this frog here. So, and I absolutely love these. Oh my God. They're just, I have always loved these. I even growing up, when I would see these, I was always fascinated with these little things like this. And, the green on this one is just spectacular. It's kind of like a metallic green.
Right.
This is 2 different color greens.
It's a different color green on each one too.
Yeah. This one here is okay. Close your mouth there, dude. Oh, it's a snap. Okay. This is kind of like a grassy green, and this is more like a neon green. It's like a metallic neon,
right?
Almost.
I think it's the way they glazed it.
Yeah.
Painted it and then they glazed it.
Oh my God, it's gorgeous. Thank you. The only other place that I've seen these is at Cracker Barrel, but I've never seen a frog. So
there's only one
I'd buy them. I used to buy them at Cracker Barrel and Hobby Lobby.
That
Earring
was
stone.
I got you a Cracker Barrel. The other ones I got from the email, from the mail.
Oh, okay. Well, both of
Yeah,
them
you can check
are
Hobby Lobby too.
okay. Both of them are in privileged places, sitting on top of my computer. Okay. And when I say privileged, I mean privileged because, yeah, you know, I don't give me diamonds. I don't want diamonds. You know, give me my electronics. Oh, and I'm
My
good.
diamonds are all put up.
Okay. What, honey?
My
Well, I
diamonds are
finally
all
put
put
mine
away.
back on. This one here was when Mr. E got me this set. This man hit on me. Okay. And my original set that I had when we first got married, it was a waterfall set, and it was absolutely drop dead gorgeous. However, I am so rough and so bull in a china shop that I had literally wore the prongs down on it. And I took it to a jeweler to have it fixed because the stones kept falling out. And you know, it was you know, a very expensive ring. And so anyhow, the stones kept falling out, and the guy put it under the microscope, and he goes, I can't fix this. He says, you have worn this so much that you have literally worn the prongs down. I can't fix this. Do you want to make a new ring out of it? I can melt down the gold. I can take the stones, and I can make you a new ring. And I said, no, just give it back to me because I'm sorry. I'm very sentimental. Okay.
Right.
And so I took it home, and it's in my jewelry box. Well, about 5-7 years go by, you know, and I was just wearing this little bitty one, sterling silver that I'd bought on Amazon. And I think I paid $12 for it, you know. And this guy hit on me. And one, it impressed me because the guy hit on me because I'm as old as I am. And then two, it pissed me the hell off because I don't have a diamond ring on my finger. So I went home and yelled at my husband. Okay. I said, look, this is one thing that I cannot and will not buy for myself. You will go your happy ass to the jewelry store and buy me a damn wedding set. Okay.
Uh huh.
He did. No joke. This is true story. He's in the
Hold
other
on a
room, if you
second.
don't believe me, and he can hear me. So anyway, he went and got me a fourth of a carat. Well, believe it or not, I broke the diamond.
You broke it?
I broke the diamond.
How?
I chipped the diamond, but apparently the diamond had a flaw in it in the first place. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So Emil put a larger, he put a half carat in there. So he went up and he paid for the half carat. When I broke it, and it was like, oh my God, it's gorgeous, it's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. Well, our 25th wedding anniversary was coming up, and I said, for our 25th wedding anniversary, I want a larger stone. Okay. I was thinking like 3/4, you know, what's bigger than a half? 3/4.
This is my set.
Mm-hmm. I know. And see, that's what I'm saying. So when I went to the jewelry store, the jeweler there, he pulled this one out, and this one caught my eye. It just glowed.
These are my earrings to go with it.
Yep, there's mine right there. And so, you know, it was like, I know those are gorgeous. So anyway, when I seen this one, it was in a single band. Now, when they started this shit, I don't know. I ain't been in a jewelry store in forever. But anyway, when I seen it, come to find out, you don't buy the ring when you're putting in a new stone. You buy the stone, okay?
Right.
But you pay for the ring. And this was $4,000. And it is 1.1 carat. It is German cut. It is 100 years old, and it's valued. When we had it appraised, it was valued at $9,000, and that's just the stone. And when he said that it was 100 years old and it was German cut, first thing that I thought of is this is somebody's grandma's wedding ring, you know, and you know, the stone, the ring means a lot to me. But the stone itself, the history that is behind the stone is what, there was no doubt about it. It was like, I'll take it.
Right.
And so he did. He took out the half carat. He kept the half carat. He kept the ring, the gold in the ring that I bought, and he took the stone only and put in this one. And I'm going, where's the ring? Okay, I bought a ring. Okay, he goes, it don't work that way no more. And I'm going, what do you mean it don't work that way no more? So yeah, I paid $4,000 for this stone.
Well, that's like this one here. The stone in this ring here was one of Greg's mom's earrings. So she made an engagement ring when Greg proposed to me. She made this ring, had this ring made, and the band to match.
Right.
But when we got married, this one here was my grandmother's.
Yeah.
This one here, that's my grandmother's.
And
it's a rose gold.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've never really been a fan of rose gold. I just do gold.
I like it because it doesn't turn
silver.
My finger.
Well, that was silver, but
it doesn't irritate my finger.
Right. When I went to Texas, my kids, the first thing that my kids done, one of them grabbed this hand, the other one grabbed this hand, and they go, "Oh my God, Mom!" And it's like,
there's my bracelet.
Oh, that is so pretty.
I don't wear it because I'm so afraid of breaking it because I've already broken one of my tennis bracelets.
Honey, look, when I'm making putty, that's how y'all ain't seen this one in a couple of weeks, okay? I took this one off in there. I have a special little tray that's right here that both of these rings go in. And when I'm making putty, that's where they go. Because I'm sorry, I'm not pulling the stones out of this damn ring, making putty. Y'all ain't getting a $9,000 diamond in your putty. That ain't happening.
Right. I don't blame you.
However, when he appraised it and told me what the appraisal was, I like to choke. But it was like, okay. But when I went to Texas, I walked through the door, and literally before my kids said hello out of their mouths, one of them grabbed this hand, the other one grabbed this hand, and they go, "Oh my gosh!" And Mom, and I'm like, "Yo, dude, at least let me die first, okay? And they're yours."
Well, that's like my daughter. She says, "Mom, what are you gonna do with your jewelry when you die?" I said, "You'll need to know on a need to know basis."
I know. All right, Steve, my love.
All of my jade is going to my granddaughter up north.
All my crap's going to my son. Okay. I mean, everything that I have done since the day that kid's been born is for him. I bought this house for him. My cars are for him. The rings on my finger are for him. Everything that I own is literally for him. And,
how it's been. The parents take care of the children, but then when it comes time for the children to take care of the parents, the kids say, "Nah, can't help you."
Mine don't. Mine's begging me to come there, but I'm not that kind of person. I'll never lay up on my kids.
No, I won't either. I mean, I'm
going to say the same thing that my dad repeatedly said for umpteen trillion years. Okay? And plug your ears if you don't like bad words. My dad, quote, said, "The day that I cannot wipe my own ass is the day that I no longer need to be here." Okay? Yeah. And honestly, I am the same as he is. I'm not going to lay up on my kids. My kids work hard for what they got. And so my family didn't do jack squat for me. Okay? Everything that I have is because me and my husband worked our asses off for it. Okay? Everything is paid for. We have no debt. None. Zilch. Nada. Okay? The only bills we have is house bills. And so I paid for my car cash. I paid for both of my cars with cash. And so, it's like, no, I don't do the debt thing. People can live in Taj Mahal houses, but guess what? They don't own nothing. Don't fall down and break a leg because the bank's going to come get it. Yeah. So anyway, I took care of my parents and my husband helped, plus my mom and my grandmother. Oh my gosh, Momo, bless your heart.
I took care of my stepfather
I'm
and
just
my
not that
mother.
way.
Yep.
I can't. I can't go knock on my kid's door and go, hey, I'm moving in because I can't take care of myself anymore. I'm too hard headed for that. And the
I'm
fact
the
that I
same
like my
way.
privacy too much. So, I'll never do that to my kids. But that's me. Okay, that is me, and that's the way I feel. And honestly, I got the same stance about life and living as my father had. And believe it or not, the day that my father could not wipe his own ass, he literally died 24 hours later. And that is what is it, Scout's honor? How do you do that? That is the solemn truth, 100% solemn truth. Swear to you. He did. My father found out he had cancer, and he says, I'm a walking dead man. I got 30 days to live. I go, I'm on my way. He goes, no. He says, I'll call you when I need you. 2 weeks later, he called me. I walked through the door. My dad was a big man, big man. I walked through the door and he was literally just a shell of himself. And my jaw just hit the ground. And I go, I'm here. And you could see the sigh of relief in his eyes. And he just took
Yeah.
all of his medication and everything and slid it across his desk, like here. And he had everything written down in a book because he was on heavy medication.
Mhm.
And he would write it down in a book because he was scared of taking too much. And he was scared he'd forget when he took his medication. So that was the first thing that he did. And then he held meetings with all of his friends, gave away all the stuff that he wanted them to have. And literally after he did that, he just I guess he told himself that he was ready to go, and he goes, I got to go to the bathroom. Well, I got him up and, but dead weight. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're 100 pounds, 100 pounds of dead weight, good luck with that. I'm 5 foot and weighed 103. So, I got him there, but needless to say, it was hard. And hospice had come in. And the only time, twice I seen my father cry. And he begged me to not let this lady nurse, catheterize him. He says, please, please, please don't let her. And he had tears rolling down the side of his face. And it just, oh my God, it crushed me. And I just treated him like I treated my son. Whenever you take your kids to go get their shots, no, mama, no. And they're crying and what have you. And you love them and hug them and, try to help them through it. And that's what I did to him. And again, like he said, the day that he can't wipe his own ass is the day that he ain't going to be here anymore. And she catheterized, however you say it. She did that about 3 o'clock in the middle of the day. And he died at like 5 a.m. the next morning. And he died in his sleep. He just, stopped breathing. And so, I kind of agree with that. And I like my privacy. I am a certified hermit of my own accord. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to cost my kid money. I raised parents are supposed to raise their children. Children are not supposed to raise their parents.
True.
My opinion, my 2 cents. If you disagree with me, yay, that's your opinion. Okay.
Yeah.
But I had my child. I raised my child. I took care of my child. I provided for my child. I am still providing for my child and 5 grandkids. So, and a fiance. So,
Let's see, how many grandchildren do I have?
But,
6,
but
7,
at
8.
the same time, again,
I have 13.
am I going to go and lay up on him and go, I can't take care of myself? Oh, no. That'll never happen. Okay, Anita, Sandy, I love you. I'm going to have to say goodbye.
I got to check on Greg, see if he's still
It is
awake.
12:30. We still got to do our wheels. And
I'll be in chat. I'll see you, but I got to go.
Okay. Love
Have a
you,
party.
and thank you, thank you,
Yep,
thank you
you too,
for all of
Sandy.
the early birthday presents. Thank you for
I'm getting
sponsoring
it.
Phoenix Fantasy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you to
All
death. And I will talk to you later, my friend.
right, catch you later, hon.
All right, bye, my darling.
All right, I'll be in chat.
Okay,
All right, love you.
love you too. Okay. Now I am sorry, everyone. It is 12:39. Tonight has been a busy night. Your normally is. I don't know how many people are in here. I ain't even looked. No joke. I have not looked. I haven't stopped since this thing turned on, and that one light is cocked up, and it is. I'm working on a headache. So anyway, that is the lovely Sandy Chan, who her and I have been Uber friends forever and a day. She lives 2.5 hours away across the state line. And all I can say is thank God that I did not stop by her house on the way home and give her that crud that I had, because it would have killed her. It would have literally killed her. And I don't want that on my conscience. So, who asked a great question? Good for you. Don P., how do you feel about doing that? Did you feel doing that had a negative effect on your life, or that you gave up part of your life? Okay, I have no clue what that conversation
Yeah,
is.
talking about taking care of your parents.
Oh.
You know, I took care of my mother. I took care of my stepfather. He wasn't even my father. I diapered him. I held the pee bottle. You know, and there was a lot of things I did. But I wouldn't have had it any other way. You know, that's the way, you know, I was brought up. You know, you took care of your elders. Didn't matter if it didn't matter if you were the kids, the grandkids, and you know, an aunt and uncle. I mean, that's the way.
Terry, I agree. I agree. I don't regret a minute of taking care of my father. Okay, I don't. However, I'm not going to do that to my child. My child is not going to watch me die. It just no. I'm gonna ride off into the sunset in the darkness.
Well, it is hard. It is hard when you're the child watching your parent die. It really is. It's hard when you watch your husband or your spouse die too. You know.
Again, yes, that is a very hard thing to do, and the only thing that, okay, this is gonna sound awful, and I am so sorry and apologize in advance. Long-term illness is very, very hard on caretakers. Okay. Yep. And I'm talking like years. Long-term, caregivers is literally hard. My grandmother passed away of long-term. She had dementia, not Alzheimer's, totally different thing. Looks the same, but it's not. And that was long term, and she had it for about 5 years. And I didn't live there. I lived like 6 states away, and I'm not going to go there on that one. However, my dad, either he knew and didn't tell me. I know that he went to the VA. He had a doctor's appointment, and he went to the VA. And when he come home, he called me and quote, he says, "I'm a walking dead man." And I go, what in the ever-loving hell are you talking about? You know, because my dad was a jokester. Okay. And I go, what are you talking about? And I did say ever-loving, but anyway, I didn't want to repeat it because, and he says, "I'm dying." And I go, "No, you're not." And he goes, "Yeah, I am." And he says, "I'm a walking dead man, and I'll be dead in 30 days. And I said, I mean, it was like somebody punched me in the gut. Okay, I was the biggest daddy baby you'll ever meet. And I said, I was on the phone. I said, "I'm on my way." And I was about maybe 15-minute drive away. I agree, Dawn. Screwed the VA. I would take my dead dog to the VA. But anyway, I said, "I'm on my way." And he said, "No." He says, "Don't come, and I will call you when I need you." And I go, "Okay." And 2 weeks later, he called me and he says, I need you. And I was there within 10 minutes. I walked through the door like I own that joint, because I did own it. And everybody that was there, I looked them dead in the eye and said, get the hell out. Well, I used a different word than that. I said, get out, go away. You bunch of vultures have done got all you're going to get. So get the hell out. And that's including a girlfriend, And so I literally just, my mom, my grandmother, my aunt, everybody out. And it was like, my dad was the number one focus. That was my job. It was literally a job. Okay. And that's the way I looked at it. Now, why my brain switched to that, I don't know. He was it. He was number one, about like my kid, and what he wanted was what I was going to do, and or die trying. Okay. He had 3 requests. He says, I don't want a funeral. I don't want a wake. I don't want people crying over me. And he says, I don't want your grandmother paying for nothing. Now, I'm broke as shit, okay? I'm lucky I got gas money. And, I just turned 30. And my dad died on September the 11th, 1996. And it's like, okay, I had no clue about none of this. And he goes, and I pissed off an entire town. I mean, no joke. An entire town hates me right this minute. Because he had no funeral. He had no wake. Nobody cried over him. And when I put that man in the ground, it was a military funeral, and I got his flag. I got his VA, I got his American Legion hat, because he was the treasurer of the American Legion for, oh my God, ever and a day. I was raised in a bar, and an automotive shop. So hello. But I got his hat and I got his flag, and my grandmother got everything else that she wanted. And he had done give away everything that he had. And to this day, I still have not shed a tear over him. He did not want me to cry. I have not cried. Where is my father right this minute? My father is not worm dirt in a grave. My father is in Hawaii somewhere with a Budweiser in one hand and, quote, his words, when I die, I'm going to die with a Budweiser in one hand, a good-looking woman in another. And it was like, okay. And in my mind, that's where he's at. I did my job. And when the coroner took him away, I literally made the bed, put fresh sheets on it, washed, the blankets and what have you. And I crawled in that same bed, and I slept there for 2.5 months, finishing up stuff that needed to be done with the shop and the cars, and, calling people and telling them to come get their cars. My dad died, and any financial stuff and what have you. And I did. I lived in the shop for 2.5 months in his apartment. He had this little apartment. And so, yeah. But do I regret it? No. Will I do that to my child? No. Not no, but hell no. Sorry. I'm just not going to do it. Is there anything wrong with anybody else doing that and taking care of their parents and what have you? No, there's not. However, I am his mother. I am supposed to take care of him. It is not his responsibility or his job to take care of me, nor do I expect him to. Now, on top of that, I'm Southern. What do Southern people do? They do not put their families in homes. They do not send their families away. They literally move their families in, okay? And you end up with grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, and every damn body else all living under one roof when you are Southern, okay? I'm about as Southern as they get. However, I am not going to lay up on my child. Not going to happen. So, that's just my opinion and the way I am and the way I feel. And he's like, Mom, I'll take care of you and you can come with me. And I'm sitting there just thinking, I didn't tell him no. I didn't want to hurt his feelings. I didn't want to crush him. I'm just sitting there in my head going, that's not going to happen, sweetheart. I love you, but I'm not going to do that to you. You gave Ted's flag to your son. I still got my dad's flag. I still got his hat. I got one of those triangle cases, and I put his flag in that. And the only time that I unfolded my dad's flag was 9/11. That's the only time that I unfolded his flag was on 9/11. And I took it outside, and I didn't have a flagpole. And burial flags are huge. And I lived in this really nice house, and I had this big hedge, and my yard was just manicured to the max. And I took the flag and I laid it over the hedges so it could be seen. And we lived on the corner of this interstate, kind of this 4-lane highway is Nicholasville Road. And on 9/11, it was proudly displayed. And I know my father, as a veteran, would have agreed with that and would not have minded. And after about 2 weeks, I did not let it, get rained on or anything like that. I took very good care of it. Brought it in at night, what have you, all military, because Mr. E is Marine. Okay. So, he knew all the protocols, as you say. And after about 2 weeks, I brought it back in, and Mr. E folded it up the way that it's supposed to be folded. And I put it in a glass case with my dad's American Legion hat that had all of his medals and pins and stuff all over it. And I sealed it shut, and I haven't opened it since. Kris wants to check out this link. They make flag cases. Yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry. I don't know how the hell we got started talking on this conversation. Y'all need to tell me, Nick, stop chasing squirrels. Where's the rocks? There are no rocks. Hello. It was for him to be able to hold on to him for fond memories. Yeah. If Tony wants it, I mean, eventually Tony's going to get it. He's literally getting everything. I mean, my kid's getting everything. He's getting my life, and the only thing is, I told my daughter-in-law, I said, if he literally takes those DACs and even looks like he's going to the Goodwill, you better chop his damn fingers off, okay? Because them bitches is worth some money. And she laughed, and I said, now the rest of the crap in his house, good luck. Pull up a big old dumpster in a yard and just hum it out, okay? I really don't have anything that means that much. But those DACs that are that Jenga pile is from the floor to the ceiling, that is a crap ton of money. So anyway, and what was it? This lady was selling ruby for $130. And she paid $65 for it. And it had been opened, and the card was missing, and the toolkit was half there, and all like this. And I'm like, no. Now mine are mint in box. They're still sealed. The cards are in there. Everything's in it. Marsha going, squirrel. Marsha found the squirrel I got. That's your job, Marsha. That's why you're a moderator. Is because she is a moderator, isn't she? I thought I made her.
No, she isn't. Nope.
I thought I made her one. Well, I'd asked her. She said she didn't want to. Okay. But anyway, thank you, Marsha. You're assistant moderator. There you go. Squirrel. But anyway, shut up, girl. What I was talking about now. The diamonds, the ruby diamond painting. Yeah, this woman wanted $130 for it, and that was with shipping. I can tell you right now, I'm in the United States in Kentucky, and I can ship a diamond painting for like $6-7. Okay, in its original box, in its original shipping box, because I got it all and I've done it. But you know, it's like, okay, that woman's got rocks upstairs.
I don't know. Last time I shipped a diamond painting in its original box, it was $17.50 and it went 2 states away.
Well, darling, I love you, but you don't got a mystery.
And that was just regular mail, first class mail.
I got a mystery. Okay.
Yeah,
and
I know.
got Anita.
But that was
I'm
first
like
class
Bill
mail.
Gates. I just surround myself with smart people and let them do their jobs, you know. That Bill Gates is not a very smart man. Okay. Yes, he created a little piece of the internet and a computer system. However, you know, the man was not exactly very smart, and he surrounded himself with smart people and just stood back and let them do their jobs. So anyway, all right, Anita, how many people we got in this joint? How many people left? Let me see that.
Watching.
Okay, have y'all had a good time tonight? I know that we've been doing diamond painting parties, and yes, we are going to continue those because y'all seem to like those, I think, unless y'all changed your minds. You know, the only thing I can tell you is speak up, spit out your piece, and let me know what y'all want me to do. Other than spin wheels and give stuff away. And I'm fixing to do that like now. And thank you, Mr. E, because he is the one that closed the whip this evening. Because
I went in to go close it, and he'd already closed it.
Yeah, I was sleeping. Hopefully, I can go back in there. Well, I should be able to go in there and open it up. Well, I don't need to anyway.
Yeah, you can, because I went in there and turned on commenting, and then turned it off. So yeah.
Okay, because I asked him. Well, you know how you do the numbering, right? And I wasn't sure if he knew.
Well, we had a little hiccup, a little boo boo with Marsha, and I didn't go into post because we were busy talking to Sabrina. Marsha's had an awful week. I'm sure she's told you, Nix. She went in to post her whip, and she posted it in the wrong post. She posted it, and when you said closing here shortly, she forgot to post her picture in the whip.
Okay. Did we fix this?
She did. She posted it this evening. She posted it under, you know, that one post you say heads up. Yeah. So I as
long as it's in there.
No, it's not. She posted
I deleted it because that went to okay, guys, when y'all see that in the parenthesis signs with the lines and there's no date there, the group has got this auto thing where you can set up auto stuff, right? And the whip is auto, the heads up is auto, and the birthday is auto, and the closing soon is auto. And the reason why they're there is because I copy and paste and the images are there, right? So I copy paste to the whip post for the week, and then I'll delete the original. And if you see it in the feed and it doesn't have a date on it, that's because either it got posted and I forgot to delete it because I was either sleeping or sidetracked or just flat out forgot. Okay. So, you know, if it doesn't have a date on it and it has the parentheses with 3 underscore lines on it, yeah, that is the auto thing that I forgot to delete and put where it's supposed to go. However, Marsha is in there, and we did get that fixed.
She's not in the right post, and I didn't go in to post it and number her until we chatted about it. But I couldn't because we had Sabrina.
So I
didn't know if it would be okay with everybody if I could go in and share her picture in the right one and give her a number.
I say yes. Okay, because do you know how keeping track of all these.
She did post it, but she posted it under heads up instead of the whip.
I am clued in. Okay. I am clued in. I 100% understand what you're saying. Go in there, correct Marsha's post, and put it in there. Give her a number. Because again, groups can be confusing when you have got a repetitive post with a repetitive image. Okay, if you don't close it, then people get confused and they post things in the wrong place. Hello, I've done it 1,000 times myself. Do you want to know how many times I have messaged the wrong person? Okay, I think I messaged Momo one day and the message was meant for Anita. So, I mean, crap happens. So, and everybody's going yes. So they agree with me. So go ahead and put Marsha where she's.
Just a minute here, and I will have it.
Put Marsha where Marsha got to go, because we are not going to leave out Marsha. And we will go ahead with this. And right this minute, hey, we still got 38 people in here. Thank you, guys. Well, we got 38 thumbs up. Am I seeing things? Oh, we got 48 people watching, and there's 38 thumbs up. Is that right?
Yeah.
49 people watching, and only 38 thumbs up. Okay. Yo, I got 10 people in here. If they don't click that thumbs up, I'm not giving nothing away, and I ain't spinning no wheels. Thumbs ups are free. Thank you. We got 50 people in there. Yo, hey, we broke a record tonight. We got 50. No, our record was, I think, 102.
Yeah, it was 100. Yep.
Yeah, we did manage to get past 100, but we just lost two. I guess they didn't like it when I said if I don't get a thumbs up, they're leaving. I show 40. Thank you, Sandy. Well, I didn't refresh the page either, so. But no, I was joking, guys. I will go ahead and do this.
Okay, everything's done. I just sent you the new number.
Okay. That was you. Okay, the number is 43. All right. Let me get the whips. Let me get the wheel up here. Okay, and open. And we are gonna start. Okay. Commercials go away. And today is the 26th.
Yep.
All right. And we have how many people, baby?
Okay, 43 on the whip.
43. Hey, we got one more. We had 42 last week.
Yep.
43 this week. Okay, share screen. Let me do that before y'all go. I can't see nothing. And poor Mr. E does not have a desk. The man cannot even come in here and sit down because I got so much stuff in his chair, on a desk, everywhere. Okay. As you can see, we have 43 people in here. There is our numbers as it shows at the top. We have 43 people. Today is 4/26. Well, now it's Sunday, but it was Saturday the 26th. This is Phoenix Fantasy. Phoenix Fantasy Whip, as a matter of fact. Now, I'm going to throw in a quick comment here because I got a couple of questions about the Phoenix Fantasy event. Our events are going to be run the same way, doing exactly what we're doing right this minute. Okay? So there's no need to panic, stress, or anything else. Okay? All you got to do is take a picture of your stuff, shove it in the post. It will have the Rise Above image on it. Okay? And that is the only difference, okay, is the picture will change to the Rise Above logo, okay? And y'all know what the logo looks like. And so after that, and
Nix, Nix, can you hold on a minute? We may have a little emergency going on. Marsha, I know that your debit card was frozen for 10 days. Do you have enough food to last?
My bank card is frozen.
Because you said that you went to order your groceries.
Why didn't you call me? Like, really? Marsha's got plenty. Okay, I can verify that Marsha's got plenty of groceries. She's fine, and her kids literally live right around the corner.
Okay.
So food-wise, she's fine. How the hell did this happen? till my new card comes in. But
That's why she messaged me and said she posted in the wrong post. She was upset.
Okay. Well, I don't blame her. I'd have been upset too.
Yeah.
She should have called Mr.
Yep.
E. Yeah, young lady. She's got to rent a husband, and his name is Mr. E. Okay. So he could have whooped somebody. Marsha is the only one that has 100% unlimited access to my husband. Okay. And there ain't a damn thing that he can't fix. So, anyway, I'm sorry, baby. I don't know how that happened. And, hopefully it will be fixed soon and you get your new card and everything.
Yeah, I told her what happened to me this week.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Weird stuff.
So, okay, Marsha, you okay, honey? Marsha, I'm talking to Marsha. Are you okay, honey? I don't see a reply. But no, Marsha, as far as food and all like that, Marsha's fine. I see the whites of her eyeballs on a daily basis. Okay. My girl ain't gonna go hungry. That's like this one over here. She ain't gonna go hungry either. Okay, so hello. Nix has got the back door, as they say. My card was protected by the fraud department. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, okay. All right then. Okay, crisis averted, and you're okay. Yep. Just upset. I'm sorry, darling. Oh my God.
Yep, just upset. Yep.
Marsha's bank card got frozen. I was telling Mr. E, and I'm sorry. Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, well, apparently she did contact her rent-a-husband.
No, I've been watching.
Oh, you've been watching. All of this goes in the living room, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm in the other room.
Okay. He's in the other room he's on Ripley, so he's fine. Because seriously, I have got everything piled up on his desk, in his chair, and that bless that poor man's heart. He's got a closet. That's all he's got. Well, he's got a 2-car garage that is his man cave. However, in this house, all he's got is a closet. And bless his heart, half of my shit stuffed up in the top. So, oh my gosh. Marsha, I love you, my darling. How high is the rent? What, where I live? I own my house. Rent here. Oh God, we paid, when we moved here, we paid $600 for a house sitting on a half acre, fenced in, 3 bedrooms. Does that help? Oh, hubby. Yeah, Marsha's the only one that is allowed to use those services. She's the only one that's got carte blanche over other than me. Well, Amy, his boss, okay, but then he's been taking care of her for the past 30 damn years. So he's literally her rent-a-husband, because I want 5 computers by Wednesday, or come network this and that. And I mean, he's been taking care of her literally for almost 30 years. So, yeah. All right, let's get on with this, people. Okay, Anita, did you fix Marsha? All right. Okay.
That's
Marsha,
why I said we have 43 now.
Okay, we got 43. I got 43 in a whip. And like I was saying, okay, again, Phoenix Fantasy event is going to be identical to what we are doing right this minute and what we've done all week. Okay, you slap your picture in there, you show up on Saturday night, and if you win, you get a box instead of a mystery gift. Okay, so that's the only difference. You get a big box full of stuff that a lot of people have donated, and the only thing that I'm asking from you is to let me know who you are and to say thank you to the people's names that are in the box on the items. Okay, so let's go ahead. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes, nose up in the air. Y'all don't look at my nose and don't look at my boogers. All right, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I missed it. Doggone it. I hit it all 4 times last week. All right. Who is the Phoenix Fantasy winner going to be this week? Oh, I need to pull it up. That'd be nice if I pulled it up. Okay, let it stop. Don't jump the gun. Is it going to be number 3? Is it going to be number 6? It's number 6. All right. Give me 2 seconds, gang. I lost YouTube last week. I got the printout. I don't know how I ended up losing a doggone file. But I did. I lost. I know who won, and you're gonna get your prize. That's not a problem. It's just that when I went to look at the file, and to see who the winner was, I couldn't find the file. So either I've stuck it in a different file, or I deleted it like a goofball. And I've been known to do both. So let's go to Phoenix Fantasy. And thank you for the video. How cute is that? Oh, wow. Those are really pretty. Oh, this is what I was talking about. See how it's got the parentheses and a line? Okay, that is auto. And before it posts, I normally copy and paste this, stick it in the Phoenix Fantasy, copy the image, and then I'd come over here and I'd delete this one. So
Yeah, that's the one she posted in.
yeah. So I apologize for the confusion. I'm sorry. Also, too. Oh, yes. Okay, we're getting there, guys. And okay. Natalie Flores, and yes, this is admin approved, is making these trinket trays. Anita, her shop is Craftspirations.
Yep.
Craftspirations.store.
Yep.
And she is making these huge, long trinket trays to go into the gift box. Also, her shop has Phoenix 15 for 15% off discount on her entire order. Okay. I did try to get her to come on as a special guest, and like all of our sponsors. However, she's a little shy and she's extremely busy with a house full of kids. So anyway, want to send a huge shout out to Natalie Flores, and say thank you for these gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous trinket trays, and for the coupon for you guys. Anita shared the link, and that is gold flakes that are in there. Okay, so there you go. I'm glad that I served this because I did not want to forget that. And give her a shout out. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, forgot. Okay. Hello. Where did that go? That's another auto that I've got to go back and edit. And I do these auto things so I don't forget. Okay. No joke. So anyway, let's go and see who. All right, number 6. Who is number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is this who I think it is?
Yep.
Erickson is the winner. Woohoo! Congratulations to Erickson. I don't know if Shannon's still here or not. Bless her little heart. We are kind of late tonight. Print screen. Come over here. Nope. We are going to do our wheel first. Print screen.
If we all could just say a little prayer for April Morris, Turkey's mama. She sent me a message. She said, I'm going to need to log off. She lost her Minxie last Sunday. Her 14-year-old kitty is grieving and not eating. And she's going to make him a treat, but they've also had to make the decision that it's time to say goodbye to their 16-year-old Pitty Gator on Monday. So
Correct.
Yeah, so
I remember her telling me about that, and oh my gosh, that is so heartbreaking. But again, it's an end of life, thing, and it happens. We all have to go through it when we have animals, and I'm so sorry for April.
Yeah. I wasn't she was there, but she sent me a message telling me she needed to log off.
Yeah.
So
we love you, April. And again, my honey, like I said earlier, I am so sorry. Your babies, and just keep in mind they had a good life, and knowing you spoiled them rotten, and because she does. She spoils all her babies. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get this done real quick. Edit. And paste his new image. Thank you. And Erickson is the winner. And if I don't do this, I'm going to forget who is the winner. Because Nix has got squirrels for brain cells. And Mr. E's light is giving me a headache because it's cocked in the wrong direction. Okay. There. All right. And so that is done. Congratulations to Erickson. I got to go back and fix this. And usually what I do with this right here is I will delete the YouTube link to my YouTube, and
so she's still there.
I'll put in tonight's video link. So that way if anybody sees it, they'll see the video. Mad Gabs, where did Mad Gabs go? That is next. Congratulations on all of the Mad Gab peeps. Look like you are pretty busy.
Yeah, April, honey, my heart goes out to you.
Of course.
It really does.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. There is nothing. And see, that's like Ellie.
If you want to talk to somebody and cry, just message me and we'll video chat.
Yep, we're all here.
I've lost several animals, so I know it's hard.
It is. It's very hard. And that's like
losing an animal is almost as hard as losing your spouse or a family member, because they are
where we depend on our animals.
Yeah, they're more dependent than a human is. So it's definitely harder because you have to take care of them 24/7. They're like raising a baby. So, yeah. Yep.
Well, I agree. Okay. And like I said, that's like Ellie. Mr. E showed y'all Ellie this morning. And bless her little heart. Ellie got that golf ball on the side of her neck. I think it's been like, 2 months ago? We seen it when I come home from the hospital and noticed it, and took her to the vet, had her checked out, and it's a lymph node cancer, and there's no fixing it. It's just, she's on her time. She's happy, she's comfortable, she's living a good life. But she's losing weight and she's losing her fur, and it's not going to be much longer. And that is Mr. E's princess. Okay, so he is going to be crushed. And however, it's just it keeps going on. I'm not sure who messaged me. However, I can't look at it right this minute unless you want me to show everybody. So okay. All right, and save. Okay, open. We're doing Mad Gabs and edit. And today is the 26th. and save. Okay, sort. And how many Mad Gab people did you have?
I know I sent it to you. Now I'm not seeing it.
Oh,
43.
oh
Same
there's.
as you
Sorry, guys. Whoever's seen my messages, don't look at them.
did.
Okay. So you had 43?
Yeah.
Wow, we had one more this week. Welcome to whoever number 43 is. So anyway, here's our numbers. Okay, and as you can see, there's one up top says number 43. I'm gonna reload the page because and I'm gonna get rid of that. And the wheel is spinning. Y'all can see this. And here we go, Anita. Close my eyes. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it that time. Yay, me. All right, who's the winner gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be number 3? Is it gonna be 41? Is it gonna be 19? It's gonna be 39. It's gonna be 12. 32. Number 32. Okay, let me print screen that before I do anything else and become a Goomba like last week and lose something that I need. Paste as new image and crop and thank you very kindly. I needed a little bit bigger than that. Because once this number is gone, there ain't no getting it back. So that's why I print screen everything. And then I go over here.
Or she can ask me and I have it written down.
I go over here and it was number 32. All right, number 32. Who is number 32? What do we got here? That is 29. That is 40. That is 38. We're looking for 32. That's 35. 33. Nancy.
Lazaretto.
Nancy Lazaretto. Did I say that correctly? If I didn't, I apologize. Replay next. All is good. Yeah, I know, right? All right. Congratulations to Nancy Lazaretto. Okay. Please message me with your address. So Lizette. Is that Nancy? Is it Lizette? Is that the same person?
I don't know.
Well, that's the problem. This is what I was saying.
Yeah, I know the name.
Okay, is Nancy Lazaretto in the room tonight? Lizette goes, nope, I was 35. Damn. Sorry, Lizette. Okay, so that's not you. Anyway, a lot of people use different names on YouTube and wherever. And anyway, when Nancy sees this, please friend me if we are not friends, and please message me with your name and address so I can send you your item. Also, too, you have 7 days to contact me. If I do not hear from you within 7 days, you go, hey, Nix, I'm Nancy Lorenzo, and I won the Mad Gab. Here's my address. Then you forfeit your winnings if I don't hear from you within 7 days. So,
Cheryl, if you know her and she's in your group, have her message Nix, please.
Yes. Okay, that's it. Paste this new image. Nancy, there you are, my darling. All right. I got the memory span of a gnat. So I'm sorry that I take extra time, to do this. However, if I don't, I'm not going to remember who won what. Okay, because, right this minute, poor Cheryl messaged me with her winners, okay, because I sponsored Cheryl's event, Ticket to Ride. And she goes, okay, here's the winners. And I'm going, okay, thank you. And I'll get their gift card. At 2 seconds to send a gift card, right? my husband comes home with dinner. Okay, I had just talked to Cheryl. Okay, my husband comes home with dinner. I'm eating dinner. We're talking about his day. Then I start watching a YouTube video. And do I send the gift cards? No. Whoo! Okay, I mean, just, straight over the top. And I get a message from Cheryl going, "Hey, did you send the gift cards?" And I'm like, "Oh crap. Yeah. Doing it now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. And it was just like, no joke, man. I promise you, I'm not ready for the little dudes in the white coats yet. However, I'm not far off. Okay. So, we're going to save that. All right. Save. And we're going to open what is next. Okay, Mad Gab, we're going to delete that.
Yeah, I sent her the names of who won. She asked me, she said, well, do you have their emails? I said, no.
Yeah, no, she didn't have anything. That's why I said I needed the email.
The names.
Right. Okay, and then we are going to, now, I updated this on the 17th, okay? So everybody is literally legit in YouTube, okay? These are people that have joined YouTube and help support the channel by I think it's $4.99 or $5. And then we have Patreon, and this is my way of giving back. They will receive a $20 they receive a $20 limit, and they can choose one item up to $20 and free shipping. And so again, they're kind of getting a $15 value because they only pay $5 to join. And if you would like to help support Phoenix Fantasy, which is where all the money goes to, the event, which I turn around and buy stuff for, and then turn around and put it in y'all's boxes and give it away. So, in all honesty, to be totally truthful about it, if you look at the wheel, you're just getting your money back. I'm just doing all this with it. So, anyway, all right, here we go. It is not the 19th. Edit. Okay, today is the 27th. And okay, and all right, here we go. All right, Anita, and my nose is up, my eyes are closed, and shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I made it. Yay. Only missed once. All right, who's gonna be our YouTube winner tonight for the $20? Who's it gonna be? Marsha. Vanessa and Elizabeth. Is it gonna be Elizabeth? Mutter. You know what? I'm sending Mutter to Horseshoe. Mutter is our YouTube winner. Congratulations, Mutter. I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Mutter, because I couldn't never keep MuttNutt. That was a tongue twister for me. So I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Mutter. And it was like, I don't know. I can't spell. I can't read either. Paste and crop. Thank you very kindly. I need a little bit more than that. And there we go. Oh, guys, I'm getting tired. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting tired. I didn't get much sleep. I got a nap, but I didn't get much sleep. Okay, there's Mutter. All right. Congratulations, Mutter. Okay, and save and open. Okay, we got one YouTube. Okay, delete that one. We don't need that one no more. Phoenix Fantasy, Patreon, and Mad Gabs. Okay, so Patreon is left. Now, Patreon is the same thing as YouTube. I do have a $5 subscription there. However, Patreon gets a little bit more. I have 5 different levels on Patreon, And depending on the level that you choose, depends on the perks. Okay, so that is why they get a $50 allotment instead of a $20 allotment. If you did whatever you call better, you just wouldn't be next. I know, right? I am crazy as a damn bed bug.
Okay.
So
April sent me a message. She said, "Great news, little bit just ate." So, yep. So yay, he's eating now. He's not starving himself. She said, but he does stink of anchovies.
Ooh, stinky. Again, I just double checked here. Okay, I went through Patreon, I went through YouTube. Everything is up to date on the subscribers and the members.
Check? Yeah. Can you check on Patreon and see if Rose Will's still there? She just asked if she's still on the wheel.
No.
For Patreon.
Let me, Rose, give me just a second, honey. Let me see what's going on with your Patreon, because I just redid this and I did not see your name. What happens is a lot of people, you know, they do the pay monthly thing, okay? Or my credit card had the date change. You know how it's it ends.
Oh yeah, and if it changes the date, it won't go through. Yeah.
Right. So there's a lot of things, but hang on a minute. Let me look. Okay. And
so guys, I messaged April back, and I watched too much of Friends. I said, yay, even if he is a smelly cat. You know, Phoebe's favorite song was Smelly Cat.
Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, Rose, I do see you, sweetheart. Okay, hang on. Amber, Anita, April, Billie, Bonnie, Dawn P, Dawnmarie, Erin Colley, Judell Chase, Karina, Fast Punch, Kris, Marsha, Raelene, Renee.
I bet, April, that song's stuck in your head now.
Okay, Rose, there you go, my darling. I just added you back. Okay, we got Rose Willis, Sherry Shooter. Okay, Stephanie left. Okay, so no Stephanie now. I just did this in last week. Okay. Yeah. Tina Lewis. There's Tina right there. All right, so Tina Lewis is short stack 82. Sparkles DP Journey is Sherry Shooter. We got Tessa, Tina Lewis, and then I don't see Vikky Bertling. Nope. Let's see. Vikky Bertling. Okay. Vanessa Bernard, Stephanie, and Vikky Bertling. So those were the cancellations. So, and again, guys, it can be for any reason. I mean, you know, what was it? PayPal and Amazon both sent me emails going, your card's fixing to expire. And I'm going, thank you. I didn't know that. So Vikky is not here. If she comes back, she will be added again. I try to keep
haven't seen Vikky. Yeah, I haven't seen Vikky even post in the group forever. It's been a long time.
I do. Yep. Vikky Bertling canceled their membership. So, people have, it's life, and granted, it's only $5, but at the same time, if you got to feed your kids, I would prefer for you to feed your kids than blow $5 on me. I'm not worth it. Trust me. Your kids are more important, and you never know somebody's life. So, I try to stay up on this and make sure that it's up to date. But, and again, I just did this on the 17th, and today's the 27th. So, and they don't have a start time, end time. Whenever you join, that is your start time and end time. And that drives me up the wall. Patreon is still better than YouTube, though. Okay.
Yeah, Patreon, it used to be no matter what time of the month you joined, it was always on the first that they put you active.
Right. They changed that. Now it's whenever you sign up. And I don't get emails either when people cancel or whatever. I don't know why. I don't get emails or messages about it. And so, yeah, I'm not new to StreamYard, you goofball.
Well, probably a lot of people don't do drawings like you do. So,
guys, I don't know why that just posted. Ignore it, okay? That's StreamYard's freaking. Oh, that's Rocket. No. Did you find a frog? He has done that since we brought him home. Every now and then he'll just get a tickle cough. Goodness, did you find that frog?
Poor thing, he sounds like a goose honking.
Mm-hmm. He does. He doesn't do it a lot.
Catherine, what do you mean? You just remembered you had Skittles on your table. Honey, if there would have been Skittles on my table, I wouldn't have forgotten about them.
Is he playing with his toys or sneezing? Oh, Catherine, he was coughing. That was Rocket. And he's just got this little hacking cough that, every other night or so, he'll do that for a couple of minutes and go on like nothing's bothering him. He doesn't act sick. He does not look sick. He shows no signs of being sick. However, every 2 or 3 nights, he'll do that. My Patreon will charge up to 5 days early due to 5 days late. It's different every month. I know, April. I know, honey. Anyway, guys. All right. This is the last one. Let's get this so you guys can do y'all's thing and I can do mine.
Yeah, because after this, there was a couple questions. Yeah, after this, there was a couple questions regarding the event, and we'll go over it.
Okay. I wanted to say thank you to everybody who supports Patreon and supports YouTube, because all of that money I don't touch. Okay. It does not go into Nix's Notions. It does not buy Diamond Art Club. It does not do nothing. It goes into the Phoenix Fantasy Event Piggy Bank. Okay. And the only thing that money from Patreon and YouTube gets spent on is stuff. If I find a good sale, okay, like Vistaprint, okay. Vistaprint will give me 40-50% off on these sales throughout the year. And that's when I buy the stuff, the merchandise that matches the event to go in y'all's boxes. And I'll pick up other little stuff on sales here and here. That is the only time that money is spent. Now, there's one bill. It does pay for StreamYard, okay? And StreamYard is $88. So, that is the only thing that comes out of what you guys sponsor. And I have said this multiple times. Go back and look at my videos. I have not skipped a beat. I have not wavered, not 1 minute, and I'm not about to. I'm not going to lie. So anyway, all money that comes from YouTube and comes from Patreon, which, by the way, Google AdSense just finally Here. Oop, it's green. Y'all can't see it. I'll show you in a minute. Google AdSense, aka YouTube, finally paid me on the 21st, and they paid me $147.50. The last time that YouTube paid me was in January, and it was $100 and some odd cents. So you have to, for YouTube, you have to reach $100 limit before they will give you your money. And it literally took 3 months. Well, January, and this is April, so yeah, 4 months. But again, it goes into the cookie jar. It goes into the event cookie jar. So, and it all helps. However, it just aggravates me because I sit on it. I can buy the whole bank. Yeah. Yeah, I wish. Honey, look, the bank of grandma has closed, okay? Or the bank of mom has closed. My grandkids was at the fair. They were at the fair. And my grandkids texted me and asked me to send them money because they had used all the money that their dad had gave them, and they didn't have ride money anymore. And I thank God I was sleeping and didn't see the text until after. Okay. And all last year, I moved my son. They've got a new house. I helped him with his truck. I paid bills. I gave grandkids money. The bank of mom is closed. Okay. And then have Phoenix Fantasy on top of it. And y'all know me, Phoenix Fantasy boxes, go back and look at the pictures. Okay. The stuff is falling out. Not the fair. Yikes. Yeah, it was the fair. The worst. Okay, where you got to pay $5 to play just one little bitty old rigged game. Anyway, okay, I'm going to shut up now. Oops, I got to edit the date. Did I edit the date? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, here we go, gang. 1, 2, 3, and oops, nose up, eyes closed, and shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay,
Shuffle.
stop.
Oh, did I get it? Nope, I missed. Doggone it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who is this week's Patreon member gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? And I swear I bought horseshoes. It is gonna be, it looks like Kris Brummund. Congratulations to Kris Brummund, who was here. Not sure if she still is. We are late. We are uber late tonight. Anyway, Kris, you can pick out one item from Nix's Notions up to $50 or less, okay? Plus free shipping. Message me. Let me know what you want. Let me know what color it is. Hey, Nix, I am Kris Brummund. I want Patreon. I would like this in this color. Here's my name. Here's my address. Bing, bang, boom, voila, you're done. Okay. And also, please let me know if you have any other orders, like a Nix's Notion or something.
I have people going to send me bribes because they want me to start saying when I tell you to stop, it's hammer time.
Hammer time. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
I have no clue.
Okay, that sounds like MC Hammer. Hammer time. Okay.
Catherine said she's going to send me candy to bribe me.
Okay. Hey, better send me some too. All right, let me print screen this sucker before I end up losing it. All right, congratulations to Kris. Yay. And the reason why Patreon is more, this light is driving me nuts. Paste his new image and crop. Yes, thank you very kindly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's them. I got everybody. Now all I gotta do is save the suckers before I end up deleting them. So anyway, thank you to everybody. And I want to say a huge, seriously, in all gratitude and no BS, I'm looking y'all straight in the eye. Thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity, sponsoring, Phoenix Fantasy, joining YouTube, joining Patreon. Know how grateful I am and how appreciative I am. And again, all of that money, I don't go and buy clothes with it. I don't spend it on nothing. It goes into a piggy bank and it sits there until the Phoenix Fantasy event. And that money from YouTube and from Patreon is used to, buy the items that I buy to go into the boxes, and it kind of makes up for I don't know, because I really don't ask a lot of people to sponsor. I'm just I don't know, I'm just not. But anyhow, I just see stuff throughout the year, and it's like, oh, that look cute, like Momo with the tongs, I find little stuff here and there, and put in there. And I have not had anybody complain yet, which, by the way, oh my gosh, April, I am so sorry. April Morris, aka Turkey Durkey's mama, the one that is very sad right this minute, and I'm so sorry. I love you.
Love you too.
I want to send out a great big hug, my darling. I am so sorry that you're having such a hard night tonight.
Good night, Mystery.
I hope you can feel this hug. And I'm so sorry for your baby, and I can relate and I understand. Now, with that said, I also want to tell everybody and shout it from the rafters. Thank you to April Morris, because April Morris literally bought all 6 of the diamond painting tables. Okay. These are tables the size that kids sit at and do homework. This is like your kitchen table. Okay. They're wood, they're metal, they're not cheap. They're, they are, and I will post a picture as soon as I can find a minute to breathe. And I want to say a huge thank you to April, because every year we have that one big ticketed item. Last year was lap desk. The year before that, I gave away 6 drafting tables. Try shipping a drafting table to South Africa. Vanessa received it on a camel. Okay. It took her 6 months, but she got it, and it was on a camel. And then Texas lost one, and then I had to replace one. So, yeah. Now, what April is going to do I have these in hand? No, I do not. Okay. And the reason why is because, bless April's heart, and I love her to death, she is saving me a crap ton of shipping, because one, they're purchased on Amazon, free shipping. Okay. And whenever we have week 1 through 5 winners, I'm going to give her your name. I'm going to give her your email address with your permission. Okay. And she is going to drop ship it from Amazon to you. So if I have not said thank you enough, because every time I hang up on Saturday Night Live, it's like, damn, I forgot to say thank you again to April. Again, I have said it. However, she won the Florida lottery. Okay. And talk about pay it forward. She won the Florida lottery, and I don't even think it was 2 hours later. She looks at me and she goes, Nix, I'm buying all of the diamond painting tables for Phoenix Fantasy. And my jaw just hit the ground, and I was speechless. I didn't know what to say. And I was like, thank you. What bank did you just rob? And she told me she won the lottery. And it was like, yay, congratulations for winning the lottery. I wished I had your luck. And again, thank you. And I know everyone is going to absolutely love these tables because they're not cheap, they're not chintzy, they are hardwood, they're very well made. And so, and I will be posting a picture of it. If you look at the image, it has two computer monitors on it. So that right there tells you how big it is. And the stats are all there, and it is posted in the group. So and I posted the stats and the thank yous and all like that, but that was a couple of months ago. So I just wanted to reiterate and say thank you because I've thanked everybody tonight, it feels like, and I just wanted to make sure that I guys show some love, okay, and show some love and there we go. um you know Give April some hearts, and because she did a huge thing, okay. Because if it wasn't for her, and again, like Sandy said, due to me being sick, okay, for 3 months, this year come in like a, as I say, what is it? March comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb. Well, 2025 came in like a roaring freaking lion and took me down for 3 months, and then I'm playing catch up. So anyway, that be that, and that's what's going on. And so honestly, thank you, April, because bless her heart, man, she pulled my fanny out of the fire because I had opened my mouth and said that, yeah, I'm doing this, and it wasn't a sponsored list. And so, oh my gosh, because the deal is, if I don't get sponsors for these items, I buy them out of my own pocket. I don't recline. Or renege on a deal. I don't take it back and go, oops, I'm sorry, I didn't have the money and y'all not getting this. What I say I'm gonna do, I do. Now, am I gonna be late doing it? Oh yeah. I'm gonna be late for my own damn funeral. However, I always do what I say I'm gonna do. And so thank you again, April Morris, for purchasing 6 of the diamond painting tables because, girl, again, that was just a humongous weight off of my shoulders. And that allowed me to be able to get other items that can go in the boxes with the YouTube and Patreon money. So, because the event money from Nix's Notions does not pay for the event. Okay, the money for the event comes out of Patreon and YouTube, and that's it. And again, I will state this one more time. The only time that money is touched is once a month to pay StreamYard. Okay, it does pay the StreamYard bill because I have to have StreamYard to be able to do this, to be able to give y'all stuff. And so Nix's Notions is another piggy bank over in another corner, and the two do not cross paths. So there we go. But I have thanked everybody, and oh my God, Sandy sent me her entire house. And thank you to Sandy Chan, and thank you to the beautiful and amazing Marsha Hargis. Because I love those bears so much, and I wanted those bears because I knew you guys would enjoy them, and they really do mean a lot. They might be small, but they represent a lot. And her name will be on all of them as sponsored by. And so thank you for that. I hope everybody knows how grateful I am, and especially after the ADHD event, because I'm still shipping out those packages, okay? Slowly, but they're going. And that's why I said Phoenix Fantasy. Oh no, we're not gonna have a repeat of ADHD. You win, it goes. I don't care if you got 15 Nix's Notions orders. You win, it's going. Okay. You gonna get your order separate or get it when you get it. when you're supposed to, because I'm not, I'm not making.
April, I'm glad. And Catherine, I'm glad that you found us too. Yep. Catherine said she's never felt more included in a group before she found us.
Oh, thank you, Catherine. Oh, I love you too. Your family now, girl.
Yep,
You might as well just
she
deal
said
with it. Your family.
thing. Yep.
Okay.
We
And
do have a couple
thank you,
questions.
Anita.
Next, we do have a couple questions.
Anita.
Yeah, regarding the event. Yeah.
Anita.
What? Well, I know Gammy leaves early, and she had a question regarding the event.
I know. I'm getting there, but you didn't let me finish. I was gonna say, Anita, tell me, because you threw a rock at me. I got it. Squirrel. Okay. But anyway, I was gonna say, Anita, what are the questions?
Okay.
I love you too, Mother.
Well, Gammy, she's got to post differently. So Gammy is actually going to be sending me her picture through email, but she wants to know because the person.
Ah, crap. Hello, we lost you.
Next week.
Wait. Okay, you froze, and right after the person, and that was it.
Yeah, Thursday's the 1st. So Gammy wants to know, would she post on Wednesday for the first week or next week for the first week? So this Wednesday.
Hang on. Let me double check myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Due to the fact that the whips are Wednesday through Saturday, okay, and May the 1st is on a Thursday, okay, I'm not going to upset the apple cart. Okay, who gives a crap if it's one day early or not? I know I don't, do y'all? Okay, so on Wednesday, I am going to post the whip, okay? I'm going to post the Phoenix Fantasy Event whip. Okay, it's going to be no different than what we've been doing every week for the past year and a half. Okay, only difference is it's going to have the Phoenix Fantasy Event logo on it, and it's going to say week 1. Okay, each week will be labeled that way. You will know what week it is, and that you have the correct week. So again, everything is going to be identical. Nothing is going to change. The only thing is the box is you're going to win a whole box of crap instead of, I call it crap. I'm sorry, everybody. You're going to win a whole box of stuff instead of one item. Okay. So how's that? And everything is the same. I'm not going to do all of these bells and whistles and the hoops and, all of the, no, I've never done that. It's too much. It's too confusing. We are all freaking adults here. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to treat you like children. And if you take the time to post a picture, well, then guess what? Get off your butt, take the time to find out if you won. Because I don't have the time to chase you down. And everybody's names is umpteen trillion, and I don't want to be, Sherlock Holmes. I do that enough. But other than that, no, nothing's changing. It's identical. I don't care what size canvas you got. I don't care what color it is. If you think a dandelion growing in your front door has magical fairies dancing underneath it and it's on a little 2x2, I don't care. Okay? Whatever floats your boat and makes you happy, I just want you here so I can give the house away. Okay? And the keys and the kitchen sink. Okay. Now, like last year, I can't guarantee that the key is going to fit my house. However, I did give away the kitchen sink. Sandy bought the kitchen sinks, and I did give away the key to the house. Okay. It just wasn't my house. They got a beautiful gold key on a red silk ribbon. So, and I didn't lie. I just didn't say it was mine. So anyway, but no, Wednesday is gonna be the first Phoenix Fantasy event post, if you want to call it that. Guys, stop stressing. When the hell have I ever told any of you guys no? When have I not? Oops, so and so forgot to post their picture. Well, go ahead and add it, okay? I am. How can I put this and not offend anybody? Plug your ears, okay? I'm not a hard ass. I'm not gonna be. Okay, I'm not going to stress over the little stuff, and y'all need to stop panicking. I am not everybody else. Okay, I don't care what size you do. I don't care what color it is. If you are working something that's humongous, okay, it's going to take you a year to finish it, and you've already started working on it. Bring it with you. I am not going to make you go spend money that you don't have just to be in my event. No. Now, did I have a diamond painting with the logo on it? Yes. Thanks to mysticaldreamdiamonds.com.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Yes.
Okay. But you didn't have to buy it. Okay. It was just available. And so that's like everything else, okay? Like the release papers, okay? Do I want you to go and show some love and buy the release papers? Yeah. Does it benefit me? Not one damn bit. Not one bit. I don't make a nickel. Okay. Does it benefit our special guest we had here tonight? Yes, it does. She gets 100% of the profit. Okay. And it's called paying it forward. What do I say every week, every day? Good night, Mother. I love you. So anyway, stop stressing, guys. You know I love you, and if we have a boo-boo, well, we'll figure out how to fix it. I have to wait until Thursday if my canvas gets approved for the event. Well, if it's my event,
she's not talking about ours.
Oh, I was fixing to say, I don't know what event. People go, is this
I
okay?
think
I go,
Moonlight's a magic.
I don't even look at half of them. Is this okay? Yep. I don't care. But, I just want you guys to have fun. And it's my birthday. Okay. So this is my way of sharing my birthday and, goodies with you. Because, this is my way. I give birthday presents. So this is my way of giving y'all birthday presents and sharing my birthday with you. So, and paying it forward. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I can build the roof and I can build the walls. But guess what? If y'all were not here, if I did not have the family that I have, and I'm talking about you, I'm talking about you. If I didn't have the family that I have, this would be nothing because I'm a nobody. It is you that makes this what it is, not me. So, and the same thing with the event. It is you guys that did it. It is our sponsors and our Patreon people and our YouTube people, because guess what? If I didn't have Patreon and if I didn't have YouTube, even though it only pays me once every 3 months, I wouldn't be able to buy the stuff that I do, to put in the event. I wouldn't be able to have the event. Because I'm sorry, I don't know about you guys. I got the same wallet y'all have. Okay. I work just as hard as you guys do. So, yeah, my crap's paid for, but trust me, I work my butt off of it, to pay for it.
Yeah, guys, don't worry about starting late. Nix hasn't sent me mine yet either, so it's okay.
Jump in whenever. I mean, I don't care.
I mean, I know you guys want to be there, for the first prize drawing. But I mean,
here's the thing.
And if you see somebody already kitted up and said that they are starting now for the event, you don't have to message me and ask me. Yeah, if you want to start now, start now.
Well, in the very beginning, because that was it, Dreamers Design and Diamond Art Club come out with these humongous long. Who was it? Vaughan held up the koi fish that was what 6 foot tall. Okay.
Yeah.
And I initially said that if you've got one of these big, humongous diamond paintings that you're working on, it's going to take you a year to finish. Yeah, you can use it. But however, if you got this little bitty, partial, please wait until we start. But people, am I going to force that? No. Do I care? No. If you start early,
and we don't require a finish. That's it.
There
We
is
don't
no
require
required finish.
Nope.
You finish, you finish. You don't, well, keep going. What I try to do is I try to take other events that are around me, okay, and go, hey, so-and-so's having this event, so-and-so's having this event, and you want to be in this one, and mine, okay? I don't care what diamond painting you use. They do. So why don't you find a diamond painting that matches those two, and you can have 3 birds, 1 stone, okay?
Yep.
Because I don't want you to spend money.
Yeah.
I just don't.
It's like the Phoenix. The painting that Nyx has, with the Rise Above. I mean, if you got that for the Phoenix Fantasy, great. You can use it for the Asian because it's a Phoenix. And you should be able to use it for Mermaids and Magic too, because a Phoenix is magical. So, you should be able to use it for several.
This picture right here, this diamond painting right here, this picture is going to be the picture that is on the event post, okay? And on this picture, it will have, most probably down here in the black, okay? I'm going to try to put it someplace in the black so you can see it. I'm going to have week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, blah, 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 okay? So this is the picture that you look for the event. There's going to be 5 weeks. Okay. Let me pull up my calendar so I'm not fibbing here. We are going to give away a box on the 3rd, a box on the 10th, a box on the 17th, a box on the 24th, and a box on the 31st.
Yep.
Because the 31st falls on a Saturday. Okay. This is the official Rise Above diamond painting. Okay. It can be purchased right there.
Yep.
Okay. And
I put the link there, guys.
I want to say a huge shout out to Lea Mitchell.
Yep.
Okay. Lea bought 20 of these out of her own pocket.
Yep.
Just because, my word. Okay. Because I told her if she had any of these left, that she would not be stuck with them, that I would buy whatever she had left. Because it was not fair for her to be left holding a bag. Because she forked out her money in advance to buy these. But due to they come from China, I wanted her to have them early, so I knew you guys would get them and have them available for the 1st of May. If they're coming from China, you're not going to have them by the 1st of May.
No.
Okay. So she ordered 20 of these and had them in her hands. She lives in the United States. Okay. So when you bought these, they were shipped to you from the United States. I live in Kentucky. Mine come to Kentucky, and I forgot where she lives, but she lives in the United States as well. So I got it within 2 to 3 days. So, and it's inexpensive, and she was charging $59.99 for these, which is, we compared the prices to DAC. Okay, we compared the size of the canvas, the quality of the diamonds, the whole shoot match, and we compared it to DAC, and that's how we settled on the price. Okay, and DAC charges $9.95 shipping. Okay. And again, shipping's kind of freaky right this minute anyhow. So, and then after that, I heard she had 1 or 2 left, and she marked it down to $39.95. Okay. Along with 3 or 4 or 5 other ones that she had. So, and I heard that she was sick, and that was why. But anyway, I just got this today. This was the last one that she had. Okay.
Yep.
And I don't know if, everybody's done got what they wanted or whatever. So I personally have two. Anita's got one. I got one. This makes the second one that I have. The grand prize winner has got one. Now Lea paid for mine. She paid for Anita's, and she paid for the grand prize winner. And she paid for this one.
Yep.
I did not pay for this last one because I told Anita, I said, message Lea, because I heard she had one left. I said, message Lea because I was looking at the dates. Okay. And I was going to keep my word. I did not want her stuck with any diamond paintings that she had to pay for. And so I told Anita, I said, message Lea, tell Lea, one, find out how many diamond paintings she exactly has left. Okay, because I kept hearing this and that and what have you. And I said, two, tell Lea that I will take whatever she's got left. Okay, tell her to send me an invoice. Anita messaged me back, and she goes, Leah's going to drop it in the mail to you, and said, don't worry about it.
Yep.
And I got it today. And so thank you to Lea. Now, what am I going to do with it? In all honesty, what do I do with anything for Phoenix Fantasy Event? Anything that is out there right this minute. The trinket trays that I showed you guys earlier. Okay. If you want those, you better go now, because on May 31st, everybody that I have made a deal with, it all ends. It's all gone on May 31st. Okay. You're not going to get it no more. Now, can you go on Amazon and buy the t-shirt that Sandy sent me tonight? Yes, you can. Okay. It is a very popular image. It is not copyrighted, and I fell in love with the image. Okay. However, it will not be personalized with the date Phoenix Fantasy blah blah blah, because my t-shirts, which are better, are 100% cotton and come from Vistaprint, along with the coffee mug, the keychain, the winner plaque. You're getting a plaque, you're getting all this. Okay. Did I have to downsize? Yes, I did. The water bottles are out of stock, so I can't get those. The hats went off sale, and I'm sorry, I'm not paying $35 per hat. Okay. So the hats are a no-go. The ink pen is a no-go. So the grand prize winner is going to receive the sample items of everything that I purchased one of to see what it looks like. Okay. The only thing was the bag, the tote bag was messed up, and Marsha wanted it, so I gave it to Marsha. But I will replace the tote bag. And I just spent $300 on Vistaprint and got, everything for you guys. So anyway, matter of fact, if you don't believe me, there it is. I got 5 tote print. I got 5 tote bags. I got 5 photo tiles, which says congratulations, Phoenix Fantasy winner. I got 4 notebooks because I already got one in stock, and 4 keychains because I already got one in stock. I got 3 t-shirts because I have 2 t-shirts in stock. Okay. Now, there you go. That's 5. Now, as far as me and Anita goes, okay, it's not like I can't go back to Vistaprint and get it later. But I'm sorry, you gotta. All I can say is that damn 3 months that I was sick, okay, took my feet out from underneath me. Okay, financially and mentally, physically, and all the way around. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Right this minute, Nix's Notions is doing fantastic. Mr. E's got it running like a well-oiled clock. Okay. ADHD stuff and the winnings and what have you is a mind melt right this minute. And it's going out slowly. And the reason why is because if you count up all the weeks, how many times has Mother won? Okay. How many times as Jennifer won? Okay. All these people, if you count it up through the months, they've won various stuff here and there. Okay. And I'm not talking 1 or 2 items. I'm talking 5, 6, 7 items. Okay. Now, I can either go through all the paperwork, hunt them down, get their address, get their email, put everything in one box, ship it off. Or I can take one piece of paper at a time, stick it in the mail. What would you do? So I am literally taking one person at a time. And if you have not received your free gifts as of yet, I repeat myself. Same thing that I said last week. Okay. That it's coming. Okay. They're going out. I have never broke my word, and I'll be damned if I'm about to start. Not over something that's like this. But, anyway, it's slow going. I'm not going to give you any excuses. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass. I'm just going to flat out tell you it's slow going because there's only one of me and there's only so many hours in a day. I've only got 2 hands, and I hate to say it, I do have to sleep sometime.
And guys, I'm sorry, I live too far away to go and help her every day.
Yeah. So, and honestly, Mr. E has offered to help me, but he can't do the confusion of it. Because what does he do? He is helping me because I'll go, hey, I need this. Okay. And he will pop it out. Okay. And it goes, all right, that fills that order. Okay. So here's this other one. So the only difference is y'all didn't pay for anything. Okay. And it's like Nix's notions and the orders with them. I'm taking them one at a time as they come in. Okay. And that's what I'm doing. I'm taking one at a time. I mean, I went 3 months. I didn't stop giving stuff away. Okay. I didn't run away from my home. Even when I was in the hospital, Anita was still doing mad gabs and the giveaways and what have you. Okay. So it piled up and it is overwhelming. It is extremely overwhelming. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to cheat you. I'm just going to look at you and go, you're going to get it.
Yep.
I can't guarantee when. And so that's that. And I repeated that last week and the week before that and the week before that and the week before that. And all I can say is if that's not good enough for somebody, then I don't know what to tell them. Life is life. Okay. I didn't expect to get sick and be down for 3 months. Well, January, February, and the middle of March. Because I didn't get, he didn't release the middle of March.
Yep.
Kris sent me a message. Thank you, baby. And congratulations on your win. I know Billie won a lot.
Yep.
Billie's got quite a few things in there. So does Anita. Okay, so does Marsha. I mean, I got boxes all over the house with Post-it notes on them. This goes to this, this goes to this, this goes to this. And Sandy and everybody. I mean, Mr. E can't make a cup of coffee without moving a box. Go look at the video if you don't believe me.
Yep.
I literally walked through my house and made a damn video showing you exactly what time of day it was. Now, how many people do you know of is going to do that?
Yeah, she didn't want to, guys. I mean, she really didn't want to. She said, I'm going to look like a hoarder. I said, Nix, it don't matter. People, this way, naysayers will see what's going on. You know?
It's not that I look like a hoarder. It's just the fact that I don't live in a normal house. I live in what would be equated to as a warehouse with a bed in it. Okay. When I got my long arm quilting machine that's shown in the video, I got rid of my Queen Anne kitchen table set. Okay. So I didn't have a table because I had to have room for my quilting long arm, which takes up an entire room. And I got rid of a 7-foot tall, 200 freaking pound, 100-year-old hutch. Okay. That was taking up room. Why? Because Mr. E built me a gorgeous 8 foot by 6 foot sewing table. Okay, out of what is the expensive wood? Maple something? I don't know. It's some expensive wood. Trust me, the house will fall down before that table falls down. So between those two, I was quilting and then throw in diamond painting. And I'm not putting my diamond paintings in the garage. Okay, my diamond paintings are literally mint as they came in. That's how I got them. They are still sealed. They are, whatever come in them is in them. Okay, why? Because that's a glorified piggy bank, and whoever doesn't look at it that way has got rocks. Okay, because if I fall down and break a leg, or my husband falls down and break a leg, all I got to do is turn around and sell those kits. Okay. And, and that lady was charging $130 for a kit that had been opened and half of it wasn't even there. And God knows where she stored it. If you put it out in the garage, it's at the hands of the elements. Okay. What is the elements doing to the glue that's on the canvas? All right. I can tell you right now, it's playing hell with it. Okay. So I don't put all of my diamond paintings are literally, and I showed them in the video. Go look. You want to see my Diamond Art Club Jenga pile? Matter of fact, somebody sent that to DAC and they can sit there and see what a Diamond Art Jenga pile looks like. Because all that is just Diamond Art Club. Now, under my long arm, that's where the rest of it's at. Do I have odd and end and various? Yes. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But there you go. And so I feel like I'm repeating myself, and in a way I kind of am. Okay. Climate control environment. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly where my diamond paintings are at. So, if it's am I going to screw somebody? No. I my conscience wouldn't let me. Okay. If it's a discontinued item, and it does have a little bit of value to it. Okay. Am I going to make a profit on it? Yes. Am I going to steal it from somebody? No. Okay. Because these people get crazy. I've seen some of them try to be sold for $500-$600. I'm not going to do that. I just want my money back. Okay. So at the end of the day, however, they're mint. They're still saran wrapped. So if there's a black card in there or whatever DAC's doing with them cards, I don't even know what they're doing. I have never even held one of those cards in my hands. Okay. Because I have not opened any of my kits that's got those cards in them. So what does that say? And I finished my squirrel, and I am diamond painting little bitty stuff like this. Why? Because I bought a whole bunch of these for you guys to go in your orders. Kind of like a little thank you from me. And it takes time to do these, and they're double-sided, and I've got a lot of them, like 100. So I'm always looking for little stuff to add to y'all's orders to say thank you. So to be totally honest, people look at me and go, you're giving your money away, right? And I go, yeah, I do. Do I care? No, because you damn sure ain't going to put it in my casket and I'm going to take it with me, because what am I going to do? The worms are going to eat it. So, when this crashes and burn, if and when, it's been fun. Those teddy bears, I know, right? Thank you, Marsha. Thank you, Marsha. Again, I love those bears. And these here were, I want to say, I either got them for Valentine's or Christmas. I'm not sure, but there was a kit. That you get the little kits, right? And there was like 25 of these various bears in them. And I was trying to have them done for Christmas. Okay. Needless to say, they didn't make it. Okay. Anyway, and again, when you do stuff like this, heed the warning. Okay, because I had done 3 of these, and they were in my little zipper pouch with the drills. And when I took them out, all half of the drills were missing because this glue does not dry. Okay? And these drills will slide off. So you have to coat these. Okay? Because if you don't, and I'm talking anything, because these things are becoming popular now. So you will have to coat these with Elmer's glue or something. Okay? It don't matter what it is, as long as you coat it. Because if you don't, those little drills are not going to stay. But I got a bunch of these, and I think it was $35, for the whole thing. And I go, okay, it's a cute little keychain that I can make that comes from my heart that I made with my 2 hands. And I can add that to their gift bag, which the gift bag already cost me $3 for the stuff that's in it. And not to mention, Mr. E told me that it also added weight to the box, and now I'm paying more shipping. So there you go. And there's that. So you try to do good and you end up getting kicked in the rear, one reason or another. Thank you, Rosalind. The 3 that I had done were not savable. So they ended up going in the garbage. And this is one of those little Chinese kits, that I think there was 25 in a box or 24 in a box. And I'm not even positive that I got enough drills to finish them all. I figured that, if I don't, and I will just dig and see, or I'll hit you guys up for gold or brown or something. It's not like they had a whole bunch of colors in there. They only had like 10 colors. And I know Sandy's done enough of these that she's most probably got a pile of them left over. But it was just something cute that I thought you guys might like. And I was going to do them for Christmas and put them in with your Christmas trays. And so instead, trust me, when you get your box, Anita, how did you say it? Hallow Thankmas?
Yeah, Merry Hallow Thankmas.
Yeah, that's what you're getting. Okay, you're getting Halloween, ADHD, you're getting Christmas, and you're getting birthday. Okay, I don't care if it's your birthday or not. You're getting one anyway. Happy birthday. Either last year or happy birthday coming up. You're getting a birthday tray. So, there you go. Because I've done lost tabs on whose birthday is who. Okay. And I mean, when you're sick in the hospital and got 99 yards of crap going on, and that's not an excuse. I'll be damned if I'm going to give any excuses. But at the same time, your little routine gets screwed up. And when it gets screwed up, you play hell getting it back. I call it Halloween when I do Christmas because I only give out Halloween gifts instead of Christmas. There you go, Catherine. Now that sounds like fun. But anyway, guys, it is 2:26 a.m. here. Okay, we have been live for 6 hours and 19 minutes. And I talked to my friend last night for a good long while, and I didn't get the sleep that I thought I was going to get, and I am extremely tired. So would y'all mind if I called it a night and we can do, we can do diamond painting party next week? Just because we have an event, that doesn't mean we're still not going to have our diamond painting party.
Yeah, and guys, remember, you can do mystery paintings. However, you need to send them to me and just post a picture. Take a picture of the box. The question mark, or even write on a piece of paper.
Now, this is where I'm going to shut up.
And then that way I can go on and I can.
This is where I'm going to shut up.
Like I said,
Okay, again.
And then this way, if you post even, like I said, just a piece of paper, I can go in and get you numbered. But, I need to at least see that you're making some progress and not just posting the same picture over and over and over again and not actually doing the event.
You have to at least add 5 drills. If you can't add 5 drills to that canvas within a week, then, I mean, I'm asking you to put 5 drills on a canvas. I don't think that's asking a lot. You know,
And that's the only reason why I'm asking you to send me a picture, is to make sure that I can see that you're actually participating.
now, I'm going to shut up. I tried to say this like 6 times. I'm going to shut up, and I'm going to let Anita say whatever she's got to say as far as the
That's
event,
it.
as far as
That's it.
anything, as far as questions or whatever.
Yep,
Shoot.
that's
Go.
That's it. You know, like I said, just a piece of paper and write, hey, I'm doing mystery kit so-and-so, you know, and as long as I have your picture showing 5 drills, you're good to go, and I'll number you. And if you guys want to start painting tonight, we're not the police. Who cares?
No shit. I'm damn sure not a cop. Now, am I going to drive to your house and double check to see if you're, you know what? I mean, entitled, truthful about it. You know, all these people that run these events that's got all these bells and whistles and hoops that you've got to jump through to be truthful about it. If you just lay the damn diamond painting in the floor and take a picture of it, okay, they don't know when you took the picture. Okay, so week 1, post the freaking picture and be halfway done with the diamond painting, you know?
And if you do a partial, you know, you get done with it, just grab another one.
I forgot about the t-shirt part.
Yep.
I did forget about the t-shirt part. Okay, now I'm going to say this again. I said this last week, Anita, and you let me forget this. Anita's slipping tonight.
Anita's tired and hungry tonight.
I'm sorry, baby. The mental health awareness t-shirts, okay? This I am not going to budge on, okay? And I promise you it will be worth your while. If you buy a mental health awareness t-shirt from Amazon, okay, which is $13, they don't get any cheaper than that. Mental health awareness, okay, it's got to have mental health awareness on it, not mental health matters, mental health awareness, okay? I don't care when you're going to get it. Catherine, I am not going to do it the first week, okay? I'm going to give people time to get it. However, don't wait, okay? But anyway, you know, if you can, but I'm trying to work around everybody's paydays, okay? So that way y'all can have it. But I've been talking about this for 2 months now. This makes month number 3, okay? So anyway, mental health awareness is the t-shirt. You have to take a selfie in public, okay, of you wearing the t-shirt, because the whole point of this is to spread mental health awareness, okay? Now, if you have a stranger in your selfie with you, like somebody you met at Walmart or wherever you're at, the grocery store, whatever, okay, then you get 2 entries into this. Now, I am not gonna budge. There is no oopsies, there's no nada, okay? Proof is in the photo. You no photo, no entry, okay? Marsha, yeah, you do a selfie every time you talk to me.
I don't think you really have to do a selfie. You can get someone walking by, take your picture.
Yeah, give them your phone. Go, hey, take a picture.
Yep.
But it's easy. Get your kids to do it. You know, get somebody to do it. But anyway, you know, you can be at McDonald's, you can be at Kroger, you can be at Walmart, you can be wherever you know, you can be standing in the middle of the parking lot. I don't care, as long as there's, you know, you're in public. You can be at the doctor's office, okay, as long as I can see public behind you, okay? You see what I'm saying? You know, like air and open and not your house. So anyway, and if you get, who was it? I forgot who it was. Somebody said that she took a selfie and this lady come up to her and was talking about the shirt. Okay. And so she took a selfie with this lady. And so that gives her 2 entries into the wheel. And I will spin a wheel. Your name will go in, you know, that's how we do everything. Your name will go in. And there's only, you get 1 entry or 2 entries. That's it. We ain't making it all hoopla and what have you. Okay. Take a picture wearing a shirt in public, mental health awareness. Now, Diana Deknap is in Belgium. She did get Mental Health Matters, but due to the fact that they don't got Amazon in Belgium and she got what she could get her hands on, she is the exception. But she's in Belgium, not the United States. So they have to contend with what they can get. Will there be a post to post your picture under? Yes, ma'am, there will be. It will have a mental health awareness t-shirt on it, and underneath it will be all the details. And it will most probably be the second week of May, because I'm trying to base it around everybody's monthly checks that they get. Okay. I mean, I take it that y'all get them around the 1st and the 5th, right? I mean, I don't know for sure. Somebody's got to tell me something.
No, actually, there's some that get some, like, it depends on when your birthday is during the month. They can get them on between the first Wednesday, the last Wednesday, the 3rd, the 5th. It's all broken up now. It's not the same anymore.
I was thinking about doing it on the 12th. Okay. Yep. Doing the drawing on the 12th. I mean, again, I've been talking about this for the past 3 months, guys. So, and I know that the first falls on, that's April. Hang on. Let me switch freaking months here. Okay. I was the 10th. Now, if the 10th is too soon and y'all don't get your checks by then and you don't think you can have your shirt by then, well, let me know. I'm flexible on a date. I am not flexible on the rules. Not on this. This is too important. And the whole reason I'm doing this, and the reason why, I guess you could call this one me being a hard ass, is because it is to bring awareness to mental health issues. Okay? I.e., the reason why you have to get a t-shirt that says mental health awareness, it has to have mental health awareness on it. And it has to, you have to be in public. Okay. And these are stipulations that I'm not going to wiggle on. So, this is the only thing. I have not asked you to buy a diamond painting. I have not asked you to buy nothing. Okay. To be in the event. I have not asked you to buy a doggone thing. However, I'm not going to wiggle on this t-shirt, because this is a platform that means a lot to me. This is a platform that saved my life, and I'm not going to budge on it. So now if you
have the t-shirt from last year, because Erin asked a question about the t-shirt from last year, I think it'd be okay as long as it says awareness.
Correct. If you got last year's t-shirt, as long as it's got mental health awareness on it, that's all that matters.
Yep.
I don't care if it's new or old. Okay. Yep. If you got the one from last year, that's fine. I'm not that much of a stickler, Matter of fact, I got mine from last year as well. So, there you go.
And guys, no matter how many pictures you take out in public, with your t-shirt on, only one's going to count.
You only get to submit one.
Yeah, because I did have that question.
Yes. Nope. You only get to submit one photo. It's going to be like WHIP, okay? Or the event. You only get to submit one photo. If you have an extra person or people in this photo, I don't care if you got 100 people in this photo, you're only going to get 2, okay? So if you want your name entered in twice, you have to have 1 or more people in your selfie.
Yep.
Well, it was not considered a selfie if there's more people in it. I don't think. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, guys, that's fair. Thank you, Catherine. Okay. I'm tired. I don't want to talk no more. Okay, because my throat is literally sore as crap.
Yeah. Yep.
I had a sinus cold earlier this week. I sneezed so damn much. I went through a half a box of Puff Plus, and I swear I think I sneezed out a couple of squirrels. So, no joke, I really did, and then it went away as fast as it come up. So go figure. But this, I had a sore throat and raspy and what have you, and it's still there. So Marsha's laughing at the squirrel. But I did. I mean, I was sneezing like every 2 minutes, and it's like, okay, going through. And I never mind. I'm not going to say it, but my nose wasn't running; it was dripping. I don't know if y'all ever had that, but it was like I would bend over, and my nose wouldn't run; it would just drip. So I'm sitting here with Puff Plus tissues on my boobs, in case my nose drips.
Oh yeah, and every time you bend over, it's drip, 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 drip.
Oh God, that was the pollen is becoming a killer. Agreed. I think that's what it was, but I haven't been outside. I mean, literally, I ain't even gone outside to get the mail. So I don't know how it got started, but it just all of a sudden my left nostril started getting itchy, and it was like it was clogged up, and then I started sneezing, and it went downhill from there. And it was like, oh my God, here we go. I swear I'm just falling apart. Somebody freaking shoot me, put me out of my damn misery. Because it's here lately, it's like it's always something. But I don't know. It went away as fast as it came up. So thank goodness. But anyway, I have talked a lot tonight. I am tired and my throat does hurt. That is not a lie. Next, will you be sharing a pic with your shirt out in public? Momo, in all honesty, if I go out in public, yes, I will purposely wear the shirt and I will take a selfie. However, I am a hermit. I am a self-imposed hermit. Who comes to my house? Well, the UPS comes to my house. Amazon will come to my house. But again, that would not be fair. I said out in public, not in your front yard. So I would not do that. Good night, Spunky Red. I hope you have a fabulous evening, darling. Catherine, I'm a hermit too. I know, for us to do this, we're gonna have to, nothing else, go to Walmart. Okay, go stand at the parking lot, take a picture, and then get back in our car and drive home.
Yeah, find somebody who's unloading their groceries and kind of grab a bag and help them put it in the car and take your picture with them.
There you go. But no, guys, I am not gonna budge on this. Okay, I love you, and you know that I bend over backwards, and I will give you the moon. I'll give you the shirt off my back. I will literally bend everything there is to bend. However, this is too important of an issue, and no, I am not gonna bend. So if you don't follow these rules, then I'm sorry, you're not gonna be eligible to be in it. And the extra person and the extra vote, or your extra name being in there, that was an added addition to kind of sweeten the pot a little bit and to divvy up your odds. Also, too, it was to, hey, bring awareness to this, okay? Bring up a conversation, because I can tell you right now, believe it or not, everybody that walks past you has got some kind of mental issue.
And guys, Nix, remember last year for the T-shirt? Remember, Karina won, but she couldn't get a T-shirt. Remember, she made her own.
Correct.
What about this year? If somebody really can't afford the T-shirt, or they absolutely live in an area that they can't get one, can they not make their one and put hashtag mental health awareness on it?
I really do not want to do that. Okay. However, if you are, again, I'm not going to make you spend money if it's your kids or, the T-shirt. But that's last resort. Let me just put it that way. Okay. Am I going to be a bitch about it? No. But I will say that has to be last resort, because if you think about it, Again, I've been talking about this
Yep.
uber early. Okay. I've been talking about this for 3 months. So y'all have had 3 months to, get a shirt. And if you can't save $13 in 3 months, then, there's something wrong there. Because Amazon has the t-shirts for $13. Now they have them between 13, 15, and 19. Just depends on which one you get. But if you cannot afford a t-shirt, okay, I am not gonna. You can make one. Yes, I said it. You can make one. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. So anyway, introvert with NPS, ADHD, depression, CPTSD. Yeah. Kelly, you sound like me, darling. I'm not an introvert. Okay. Really, I'm not. I mean, if I go out in public, I'm like a damn social butterfly. I talk to everybody. But when I'm home, I protect my privacy. I fiercely. I am content with myself. My friends are in this little box. Okay. I have lived here for almost 10 years. I have no clue who my neighbors are. I don't see them. I don't talk to them. I can throw a rock and hit her house. There is a small field in between me and them. I got neighbors across the street. I live on the corner of a subdivision. Okay. I got neighbors all around me. Do I know any of them? No. Do I want to? No. They can keep their drama at their house. Because when you have friends and they live across the street or next door, the next damn thing you know, their drama somehow manages to end up in the middle of your freaking living room, and you're looking at yourself going, how did I end up here? So
even when they move 40 miles away, it still happens.
Yep. So no. I'm not that. I mean, I am a self-imposed hermit. I like my privacy, and Amazon delivers. Ever since COVID hit, I mean, the way we shop, the way we get out. I mean, if you think about it, everything changed. I don't have to get out of the house anymore. All I got to do is click on Amazon, and it's sitting at the door. The next day. I don't have a shopping bug anymore. That was an addiction for a long time with me. And I think it was because the lack of, okay. And when I had my job and I started making money and I started getting the things that I wanted, my diamond paintings, my beady rocks, okay. That it's kind of like after a while you run out of shit to buy, and money just becomes paper that's sitting in a bank. And, again, I can't take it with me. I had a crap ton of money in a bank. Did I spend it all on my kid? Damn near it. But my kid was in a bond. Okay. They were paying $3,000 a month in taxes for a 3-bedroom apartment. And one of them big old fancy dancy apartment people. You know what I'm talking about, with the pool and the manicured whatever. And every year they go up on your rent. That's where he was at. And I mean, you sneeze crooked, they were raising something somewhere or another. Not to mention the electric bill, the light bill, the water bill, and 5 damn kids. So, I looked at both of them and I said, find a house. Find a house now. Okay. I will pay first month's, last month's, and deposit. Find a house. You cover everything else, and I will pay first month's, last month's, and a deposit. So I tapped my bank account and my savings. I pray Mr. E doesn't fall down and break his leg until I can put it back in there. Because that was Nix's notions. That was not Mr. E's paycheck. That was not YouTube. That was not Patreon. That was strictly Nix's notions. And that is my money to do with whatever I want to do with, and go on vacation, go see my kids, whatever. Now I do have this odd little thing that people look at me and go, what do you do that for? Mr. E brings me home $20 a week. He brings me $20 cash a week. And the reason why is because if you stop and think about it, nowadays, nobody has money in your pocket. Okay?
Yep.
Everybody's got card this and card that. Well, if you stop and look at the weather that we all just went through, how many of us were screwed to the nines because we lost power and couldn't use our little cards and none of us had money on us? Okay? I'm from the world of hurricanes. So, and I'm proactive, not reactive. So, and cash will never go out of style. So, now at the end of the year, whatever I have is normally about $1,200. So, do I need that money? No. What do I do with it? I take it, and that's Christmas for my family. I give it to my son, my daughter-in-law, my 5 grandkids, and the new fiance. No joke. They all, that's exactly what I do with it. They all get $100 each, and whatever's left over, I give to my son. Miss Nix, go to bed. Yes, ma'am, you are right about that, because I am rambling. So, Anita, anything that we forgot? Anything we need to say so I can shut up? Because I was leaving an hour ago.
No, I think we covered it all. Yeah.
No, Catherine. Sorry, not Cynthia. Catherine, I always say I gotta go, and it takes me an hour. Okay,
Yep.
no joke. You'll figure this out. Hang around. Because I just I can be hoarse and whispering, and it still take me an hour to say goodnight.
Yep.
So anyway, I think that
Now, the only thing I have to say, Gammy, hon, when you email me your picture, make sure you put in the subject line that it's for the Phoenix Fantasy.
yes,
That way I'll know for sure.
yes. And I knew Gammy doesn't do. I knew Gammy was gonna.
Well, I know that she friended me. It was through
Yeah.
her mother's account, so she
Right.
friended me. But she
Good
doesn't.
night,
She doesn't send a
Gammy.
picture to me.
Good
So
night, my darling.
yeah, that's why I told her she can email it to me. She said she could do the email. She knew how to do that.
Down the driveway, saying goodbye for an hour. Yep, that's the
Yep.
southern way of doing it. Down the
Yep.
driveway, you take one step at a time.
Can't wait to see everybody's paintings, see who's doing what. See all your progress. Remember, just have fun. We don't care. I'm doing a mystery. I'm doing a mystery event right now with a mystery painting, and let me tell you, I love doing the mystery painting. However, when I have to go post my progress, I have to do it through Google Doc. I have to have a code word and the day's date on it.
See, that's just
And
so
then-
stupid.
That's a
And
pain.
needless.
That is a
That
pain.
is just, it is unnecessary.
Yep.
It takes the fun out of doing the event.
Yep. But like I
And-
said, if you're doing a mystery, just send me a picture. I just want to make sure that you're actually putting the drill on.
bed.
That's all.
And let's Anita find food. Okay. Hey, I'm being chased to the bed, and Catherine's chasing you to go get food. So
I know Terry asked me, she messaged me, she said, "You look very tired." I said, "Well, I'm tired and I haven't eaten today." And
Catherine, we have a code word. It goes, I've hit the
I
wall.
hit the wall. Houdini
when-
decided at 5 o'clock this morning, while I was in a deep sleep, that he wanted to play. So he gets up and he sits on top of my head and he won't move. So it took 2 hours to play with him to get him to move before I went back to sleep again.
Hey, she ain't the only one starving. I ain't ate either. If I eat, I'm going to bed. So, yeah. So anyhow, all right, this is it. I think we have touched base on everything. So I am going to say goodnight. I am unplugging this computer and I am going to kick this chair back and I am going to sleep. I am exhausted.
Well, I'm going to play a bingo game while I'm eating. But then that's it.
Yeah, I am going to stuff my face. We got Chinese food tonight.
Ooh. I got rotisserie chicken from yesterday.
Well, they deliver, and it's been rainy and ucky and nasty and just yucky, and it on Saturday nights I don't eat, okay, before live, because if I do, I get tired.
Yep.
And then I don't make it 6 hours and 46 minutes and 6 seconds and counting. So Mr. E goes, what do you want for dinner tonight? And it's like, get Chinese. It'll sit until I get home. It's either salad or Chinese, one or the other. So, and I went on a crash diet, and I'm turning into a rabbit because all I've been eating is chicken salad and salad. Like salad. But
Yep.
I like chicken salad, so. And
Yep.
with very little ranch. I know. Mama's throwing rocks at me. Uh-oh. Mama found the rock emoji.
Yes, she did.
Okay. All right, guys. I love you. Anita, good night,
Yep.
my darling.
Good night, everyone.
All right. Bye, baby. Okay, guys. I'm going to make this down dirty, quick, and fast, okay? Like I always say, I love you guys. Please do something kind this week for somebody else and pay it forward. Good night, Red. Good night, Catherine. Good night, Jim. Good night, Tessa. Good night, Momo. Good night, Kelly. If I said that right, Kelly. Good night, everybody. Marquita, good night, my darling. Marquita found the stones as well. Y'all all gonna be throwing rocks at me here. Maybe I did a bad thing. Anyway, what I was saying is pay it forward this week. Okay. Kindness is free. And Tessa looks like a Christmas tree. And Rosalind, good night, darling. But anyway, guys, I'm burned. I'm fried. I'm past burn. I'm fried and toasted. So I am off here, and again, please this week pay it forward some way, somehow. One act of kindness can literally change somebody's life. So I am going to look at you guys and say peace out, and I will catch you guys on the flip side.